Alright, my bad. I don't give a fuck. School of Enlightenment in Darkness, where you are the teacher and student. We usually get restricted on our first lecture. We usually get restrictions on our first lecture. Cause out here be hating on me, hating on me. How do I get this shit started every day on Obronem? It must be my mustache. It's so damn thick, wide right now on Obronem. It must be, the powers must be in the mustache on Obronem. Cause this is a crazy mustache. Hey yo, my mustache is wild right now, twin. Crazy mustache, man. Cause I watch you do anything on Obronem. He'll brush his teeth for this because I watch you just. He's brushing his teeth. Oh, Obronem. Did you ain't even brush their own teeth on Obronem? Watch the next can brush their teeth and watch that shit every day. Subscribe to a channel can brushing his teeth on Obronem. It gets 7 million subscribers on Obronem. Anyways, y'all. On the babies on the bread. On the babies on the bread. Brethren. Shout out to the 555 synchronicities. That's called a synchronicity. Synchronicities on Obronem. This is how we're gonna start it today. Even with the aspect of synchronicities, that's just universal signs that represent a perspective that you on the right track and shit. When you see these numbers, it's an opening of a door. Now, somebody hit me up yesterday and said, I keep seeing this number and that number. What does it mean? I said, shit, what does it mean to you, muff? Just be asking the question. You got to ask your damn self. What does it mean to you? I keep seeing this number. I keep seeing that number. Well, what does that number mean to you? You got to open that door. You got to think on that level. On Obronem type shit. Cause we on the babies on the Obronem on the brethrens on the babies on the Obronem on the brethrens in them there. So with that being said, when you pay attention to your synchronicities, you're paying attention to what? Your universe. And when you're paying attention to your universe, you're paying attention to what? Your damn self. And when you're paying attention to your damn self, you're paying attention to what? Your damn God. And when you're paying attention to your damn God, what's your damn God? Your damn self. And what we just did was a 360. A full motherfucking circle. Yeah. Run your ass in that circle, twin. Now drop and give me 50. Drop and give me 50. Drop and give me 50. Niggas got me out here talking like I'm 50. Home bro, these niggas got me out here talking like I'm 50. Drop and give me 50. Drop and give me. This out here talking like I'm 50. On Obretherens in them if. Alright, let me stop playing with y'all niggas though. Turn this shit off, say twin. Turn this shit off on baby, say twin. Turn that right the fuck off. Turn that shit back on. Look at these goddesses. First of all, let's just start right there. Your original conception of deities were goddesses. I'm not gonna stay here too much motherfucking longer. Because over here arguing about Jacob and motherfucking Joseph is in Jacob's. What about these motherfucking goddesses? Where are these arguments at? On Obronem, where's these arguments? Your original God energy was a goddess energy. Where's that statement? It's from 20,000 years ago. Your gods are 6,000 years ago. Motherfucker, can you tell time in this bitch? Tell me you don't know how to read time in this bitch. Say twin. Tell me you don't know how to read time in this bitch. The woman of the horn, the mother goddess, was carved in stone. Age, friends, 20,000 years ago. Her face is a mystery and she is painted with red ochre. She holds up a horn carved with 13 marks. That's the menstrual cycle. That's the woman. That's the moon. That's the goddess energy. Get your shit together. Oh, baby, don't put them on the brethrens. I don't even gotta try that hard. I don't even gotta try that hard. I don't even gotta try that hard. So what's the big deal? The big deal is you just got your ass blocked. Blocked! Now that's the motherfucking big deal. Come up here saying some smart shit again. You just smartly got blocked. Oh, bro, now. So what's the big deal? Look at your deity symbols. Home babies on the bottom, got your ass blocked right after your comment. That was dumbest. On bro now. So what's the big deal? Hey, say twin, watch your tone when you check in here. On bro now, watch your tone when you check in. I'm not one of your itty bitty friends, on bro now. I'm not one of your fucking friends, on babies. Yeah, talk to me like I'm a grown man, on bro. But anyways, like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted on Obronem, the big deal is, I'm going to get this to the rest of the class. The big deal is the aspect of the psychic energy. If you're giving your psychic energy to a patriarchal cult that gives you the father energy, which tell you that all of your manifestations I came from the aspect of the father rather than the mother, then we have flipped your whole world upside down and you never find guidance or tap into your ancestors. And you missing a whole energy or the compilation of your genetic code. You only tapped into one aspect. So that's the big motherfucking deal. And then you got a realm ran by a patriarchal aspect. On bro now type shit. This guy's just like hearing his own voice. You know what else I like hearing? The sound of this. You're right, I do like hearing my own voice. Especially when I get your ass out of here. Blah. So bro. On bro. Anybody else with any wise ideals? On babies. Anybody else gonna come up here and just say some shit? You're talking to end it one way. On bro now. Blah, blah. I always gotta get, every Saturday I come up here, I gotta hand out motherfucking blocks. Cause these niggas think I'm one of their motherfucking friends. On babies. I ain't your mother. Look, say to it. On bro now. We talking about some big mama shit right now. On bro now. You don't respect your fucking mama? Then get the fuck out of here, on bro, respectfully. On babies. Another one, on bro, Cali tattoos, come over here. Your feelings hurt. Blah! Because why would you come up here and say something? You only got 7 motherfuckers following you. Your feelings hurt. On bro, how did that feel? On bro. On bro. And yes, when it comes to feelings and sensitivity, this is a very sensitive aspect. I'm very sensitive about my shit. This is artwork. When you drawing your art, when you writing your music, when you making your shit happen, you gotta get the motherfucking noise out the way, because nature shuts the fuck up and lets shit grow. This shit about growth and foundation. So all the chit chatters, bro, we gotta get you up out of here. Say twin, you're not resonating on this message. Bro, see this grown man shit. And when the boys talk, we just get them the fuck out of here. Baby. So once again, anybody the fuck else? Obretherens. You know how long I've been doing this shit for? Say twin, you ain't gonna be the first guy blocking. You definitely won't be the last guy blocking. Bro now. Babies. Type shit. Bro now. I block more than you've trolled. Bro now. Alright, but anyways, I've been doing my genealogy and it aligns with my ancestry, Norse moon goddess Freya. So when you tapping in, now you can focus. Type shit. Remember that, bro now, before you be giving people this energy. Now, she holds up a horn carved with 13 marks, symbols of the moon and the mystery of what? Ministration. What's the ministration aspect? That's the perspective of things manifesting into this physical reality, because when a woman doesn't have the cycle, she had you. So the whole perspective of the menstrual cycle, that's why you get Friday to what? The 13th as evil. Because evil is live spelled backwards, and you just learned this shit on live. Babies, on bro, on the brothers. Hold on. Babies, on bro, on the brothers. On the brethrens and them. All right, anyways, bro, because we out here to talk this science. Either you could listen to somebody, bro, now, with no profile pic, and no fucking face, and 3 is following 6, bro now. Or you could go ahead and get this work tonight. What you want to do, baby? Bro now, what you want to do this AM? All right then. Now, Friday was named after Freya, and Freya is a moon goddess, and the moon goddess is the 13th, and the moon goddess of the 13th, Friday the 13th, is why it's connotated to the evil, because it represents what? The moon cycle. So let's go to our first book. Oh, we read books over here. Say to it. Here, we're going to read a little bit, bro now. Remember that shit? Remember when motherfuckers used to read? Bro now. Yeah. Let's go to Kenneth Grant, Coats of the Shadows. The usual. Bro them, and just do some easy shit. This is really easy. And then another aspect you got to represent is that in order for me to even put the power of the goddess is so powerful that even for me to put this on here, I got to block half her aspects out. This is a 20,000. That's how powerful this symbol represents. 20,000, 30,000. You got to block this out or they're going to block me the fuck out. Get your shit together. That's a metaphysical principle. That's the metaphor. That's a metaphor of the power of the goddess. So you got to become a metaphysicist and start breaking down the signs and symbols of this shit. Home babies on the bread. Type shit. Now, when we go to it says right here the moon is associated with the ancient stellar cults of Africa. So what was your Freya goddess, the Norse goddess? What does the Norse goddess use? The Norse comes from those Norse mythologies, but that's where you get the Odin shit, and that's where you got the sign, which comes from an Ethiopian sign of the black sun. And it also represents the chakra disc, the wheels of it, the cross being inverted at each edge. That's where that sign really comes from. Norse mythology, Obronem. But anyways, the moon is associated with the ancient stellar cults of Africa, the cradle of humanity and the origin of black magic. But the main cause of the vilification of the left hand by adherence to the solar and later cults, that's the shit you live in today. A solar cult is a masculine supremacy cult. Who was the first that came in and got blocked? Two men, Obronem. Male supremacy, masculine cults, just coming in saying goofy shit. Obronem. The men, babies. Nothing against the men. I'm a man as well. Obronem. My shit just hit a little different, motherfuckers. Obronem. But anyways, I just hit a little different, babies. Now, but the main cause of the vilification of the left-hand path by adhering to the solar and layer cults ever to the present day is due to its connection with what? The feminine aspect. The feminine aspect of the creative principle. So the vilification of the moon is to deal with the feminine aspect of the feminine principle. The vilification of the moon is about the vilification, the making shit evil of the feminine aspect of the creative principle, which would be what? Ministration. Because what does that do? When she doesn't have one, she had what? You. Get your shit together. So what's the creative principle? The ministration that's connected to what? The goddess. And she has what? 13, which represents what? The way we originally caught the calendar. Let's go to the next document. Obronem. That's how you kept the calendar 13 months. That's why Friday the 13th is now evil. You said you was named after what? Frida. Frida is Friday the goddess. The third Friday the 13th is associated with evil. The vilification of evil is because of the 13 months of the original lunar calendar that preceded your God energy. Why did it precede your God energy? Say, twin, because the lunar coast came before the solar coast, which your masculine supremacy come from, of your Hebrew Abrahamic fatherheads. Every single fatherhead cult came after. The goddess was first, 20,000 years ago. Your Anunnaki story, 6,000. This is something they found. Obronem, like they found this shit. A statue of a goddess. Or it says it all the shit right here, twin. So the proof is in the fucking earth. Quit all these can say, because that's still getting in your mind. That's why I block them and get them the fuck out of here, because they trying to get in your mind. Babies on a god is a psychic projection. All they have is to get in your mind. It's a psychic projection. That's why your ass never seen it. It's psychic. You only see it on the psychological level. After death experiences. If you believe in God. If you gotta believe that shit first, then you see God. Ain't that you heard about that shit first. Then you seen the shit, didn't you? Didn't you? You ain't just experienced fucking hell without knowing about hell, motherfucker. You already heard about it first. So then when you had the experience and an NDE, your psychic projection of your consciousness created that fucking experience. People were yelling and screaming and motherfucker, that's down here, motherfuckers yelling and screaming. Obronem, what the fuck you mean? Did people burn right the fuck now? And somebody go into the health department right now, burning, Obronem, on fire. You mean? Starvation, everything down is down here, Obronem, right the fuck now. Psychic projection, because you're not putting enough power on the aspect of your consciousness and understanding who you are in this realm, but more importantly what you not, because your absence is your presence. Like if a club was lit, it'd be absent of the whack shit. If it was whack, it'd be absent of the present shit. So your presence is truly your absence. See, you know what, Obronem, let me back the fuck up for a second. Obronem, let me back up for a minute, and come back in, type shit, Obretherens. Yeah, that's why I say, twin, that's why this school is called the School of Enlightenment and Darkness, where you are the teacher and the student. It's about what? The aspect of duality, your absence and presence. What's your absence? Because your absence is your presence is your absence. You actually stand in the middle. This is why you love Mayat so much. Mayat represents the aspect of balance, but she also represents duality and oneness. But see, to talk this duality and oneness shit, we would have to talk about what? Your synchronicities in your life. What is synchronizing into one? Your numbers type shit. You look around, you see numbers that you rock with. Home babies, home bro, them on the Obretherens. Somebody just came in, the very first person, 555. I said, damn, it's gonna be one of them days. Home bro now. So say twin, it's gonna be one of them days. Home babies. So with that being said, say to him, like when you really like tapping into this shit, all you gotta pay attention to is what? Well, we know this shit is real, but then you gotta look at what's inside of you, what's projected from your consciousness, and pay attention to your synchronicities. And the key word is your synchronicities, mother. What's synchronizing in your life? What's a pattern that you constantly keep seeing? What part of the sky do you look at? What stars do you always look at in the sky? Home bro, then what? You know what the fuck I'm talking about, that real spiritual shit. Some of y'all because don't understand what I'm saying right now, and this ain't for you. Home bro, then this for some spiritual motherfuckers. Some shit just can't even be spoken. We are in a wordless eon. Home bro, now that's the eon without a word. So really this shit can't be said. I'm not even doing you enough justice coming up here talking on the true aspect of your existence. Say twin. And then after you see that shit, look, one source said Little Dipper. Somebody says serious. Then you got to start studying the implications of that on the spiritual level. Because that could be you trying to call your ass back home type shit. Or a resonance of something within you. But your home is the whole fucking universe. You just don't get it yet. The only place you homeless on is Earth. Bro, now ain't that the whole universe your whole, but you homeless in this motherfucker. Man, these home bro now. Boy, that shit make me mad. Every time I think about that, I can't believe these got this homeless on Earth as a home. These has been lost their motherfucking minds. These has been lost they say twin. These has been lost their motherfucking minds. Bro now. Bro, now let's go back to this moon goddess shit though before I get too upset on babies. I don't want to. So it says right here, this is from Kenneth Grant, Coats of the Shadows. The moon is associated with the stellar coats of Africa, the cradle of humanity, and the original black magic. But the main cause of the vilification of the left hand by adhering to the solar and later coats, even to the present day, is due to its connection with the feminine aspect of the creative principle. It is the magical use of women and the rights of the left hand path that has made it universally suspect. Friday the 13th, Edel, 13th goddess. What is it? Frida, Friday. A Norse goddess, Frida Friday. These 13s represent the aspect of the moon and the ministry of what? Ministration. The ministration is connected with moon, and this is connected to the vilification of the left-hand path. Ministration is your creative principle of the woman, and when she doesn't have what? Which has you. So this is the vilification of the sexuality of the woman. Get your shit together. That's why she can't wear shit, do shit, whoop-de-woo shit, whoop-de-woo shit. Bro, them. Get it, put it in your minds. Cover up. It's for you, bro. Now that's some bullshit. That's some patriarchal shit. That's some God after the goddess shit. That's some I'm a jealous God because I'm 6,000 years. This 20,000 years ago, say twin. So what are you jealous of? The original goddesses. Thick hips too. Big hips. Bro, now thick hips. I just blurred the shit out. She was so thick I had to block this shit out. Make everybody so uncomfortable. Bro, now she made everybody uncomfortable. I had to block out half of her, which shows you right here the metaphysical principle of what this all. We just went a full cycle. The metaphysical, let me spin a circle. The metaphysical principle that you have to what? Censor this shit. Yeah, you gotta censor the goddess. Cover her up. Bro, now type shit. Cover her up, twin. Just like they try to do this goddess shit. Cover her up. Shit. Bro, now. Talking about some your feelings hurt. I'm upset. Bro, not only are my feelings hurt, bro, this is a tragedy, babies. What's the big deal? Your feel block. Handing out blocks early in this bitch. What's the big fucking deal? Motherfucker, they talking about your motherfucking mom. They just erased your fucking mama out this bitch. I guess you don't get mad when I guess you didn't get mad with your mama jokes, mom. You was one of them MTV kids. Yo, we ain't do that shit, oh bro. Then what the fuck you just say, home babies? Yeah, that's some MTV shit. Yeah, your mama. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that was some. Yeah, that's some home bro. No, that's some different shit. You hear me? Once you stop saying that filler sentence, you will sound more intelligent. Once you come up here on bro now, you only got how much you got? You got a couple people following you, big bro, but you on my shit. Why you got 50,000 followers? You on my shit on bro now. Did I ask you for motherfucking advice? But guess what you just asked for? Block on bro now. On bro now this block. On babies. That's what I'm saying. The masculine supremacy code. They give them your criticisms without you asking for it. Yeah. On bro now. Disconnect, big bro. My bad. On bro now. A masculine supremacy code. A man just gonna walk. That's the third man I had to block. Walk up here and just tell you some shit. Hey, bro, if you stop block. I ain't ask your ass, did I? I'm the one up here talking. You got 50,000 followers. What the fuck you doing on my shit for, twin? On bro now, giving me advice. On bro now. Type, stop that shit. But that's what I'm saying. That's the man walking up to the woman. Just, hey, you got to do this like this. You, blah. I'm showing you the energy you're going to have to give out to continue your motherfucking message. If you keep stopping with these and arguing with them and talking to, man, fuck these. Let's get them up out of here. On bro now. You know what the spirit told me today? The spirit told me some shit like, hey, say twin, a lot of people waste their time worried about motherfuckers that don't even resonate with them. If they don't resonate with you, get them the fuck out of there. What the fuck you talking all day with because don't resonate? How we talking about synchronicities. We talking about shit syncing up. On bro now. We need things that sync together. Man and woman need to fuck with each other. On bro now. This needs the dualities need to merge. So why the fuck would you sit here and whatchamacallit? On bro now, false prophet. I never said I was a prophet. You did. That's a projection of self. I don't want to be a prophet. Blah. On bro now. Imagine your last thing on the line is blah. That should be Oh bro now, damn. I never said I was one. You said that shit. Just always be doing that to me. I be teaching. I came out from teaching one day. You think you Jesus? Oh damn! I never said that shit, but shit, pour some water on the floor and I'll walk on that. I guess I'm Jesus now, motherfucker. I just mopped the fucking floor. Home bro now. Type shit. Oh man, you think you a prophet? You think you're G? I ain't say none of that shit. Oh bro, y'all saying that shit. Oh bro now. I said babies, bro them on the Obretherens. Babies on the Obretherens. Oh bro now. Type shit. But shit, if the slide, I might slide my foot up in that. It must be a Nike slide. What kind of slide is it? Home bro now. If the slide, I might slide my foot right up in that. Home bro now. Cinderella that. Since you putting the shoes up on my feet, seeing if they fit, seeing if they match and shit, oh bro. And then that's what you need to do. That's another thing. Your distractions actually are your attractions to your purpose. So just what I did right there, you have to alchemize that energy and put it towards your purpose and your goal. And the same purpose is to what? Come up and talk to the people, holla at y'all, say some real shit and move around. So if you want to come up here and make yourself, bro, an example, come up here. This is a great mother. We dealing with what? The mysteries of administration. The administration cycle is what? Creation. So we have a creative potential over here. Bro, we got 101 ways to motherfucking block. Bro, home babies, and much more. Home babies. No one block will never be the same. Just like no one person is ever the same because we dealing with some creative principle shit. Motherfuckers. That's why the moon stay changing on your ass. Stay switching up. You don't know what the fuck it's gonna be, is it? But if it was the same every fucking day, your ass watch the same damn thing every day, eat the same thing every day, wear the same motherfucking clothes every day, take the same shit every day with the bro now. Some of y'all can't even eat motherfucking one culture of meal a day. You ass had Chinese for lunch, Jamaican for dinner, bro now, French bakeries for dessert and shit. Oh babies. IHOP, you ass been ate all over the fucking world. Babies, type shit. Y'all just say twin, stop feeding me your energy. Bro now. Stop. If you was smart, Just go the other way. Ignore me, homebro. But to ignore things is ignorance. There's nothing you could do about this. I'm just telling you what fucking time it is. Ain't no damn prophets over here. We don't even want that shit. That's appreciate the pledge. Anybody want to pledge 360 the Alchemist on Cash App? And I'm gonna tell y'all some shit about pledges too. We got a lot of information to cover. If you ain't got your Anunnaki Goddess package yet, make sure you hit me up. I put a new document on there. But anyways, on a deeper level though, like say twin, like, man, bro, just stop feeding us, oh bro. That's all I gotta say. Now, let me go back into this moon shit. So this moon, 20,000, 30,000 years ago, this document right here could actually be matched with Kenneth Grant Coats of the Shadows that tells you what, at this period of time was measured by the rising settings of certain stars, the lunar code following what? The Sabian code. What's the Sabian code? The stars were replaced by what? The moon as a more precise mode of time reckoning. The mechanism of paternity was still a mystery, and it was also unknown that the moon did not shine by her own light. It was supposed that she renewed herself in the heavens by giving birth to her self-conceived child, from which periodically she became full. So this was your original shit, and this was before what? They even knew that the masculine principle had anything to do with creating life. Get your shit together. The Sabian code was the code of the mother goddess of the seven stars, plus her child Sirius, the dog star. That was the star code. So 20,000, 30,000 years ago, they found the lunar code. The star code became before that. So how old is this shit, twin? Oh, bro, now. The lunar code, the second code. At that time, at this period, time was measured by the rising of settings of certain stars. The second code, the lunar code, followed the star code. So this 20,000, 30,000 years ago. How far does this star code go? Well, time and Kakibul separated these four phases of the occult tradition in ancient Kemet. Some idea of its length may be gained by contemplating the fact that the Egyptian priests had maintained precise records of astronomical phenomena extending over a period of more than 52,000 years before the death of Socrates. So your first timekeeping was over 52,000 years before your Greek shit 6,000 years of all this that you got today. So what the fuck is a prophet to a fucking goddess? Once again, motherfuckers. Don't even put that shit on me. I don't even want your Jesus or your fucking prophet shit. Oh, bro, now. The fuck does that mean? Oh, babies, what the fuck? You think you're a prophet? I don't even want to be that shit, twin. You think you're Jesus? Don't want to be that shit either. Motherfucker. Who do you think you are? No fucking body. Nothing, motherfucker. That's the spirit. No thing. What you used to be. If you remember what the fuck you was. You know who the fuck I am? Hold on. I don't think these understand, man. Oh, bro, motherfucker, I'm Madman fucking 23. And y'all starting to piss me off. Oh, bro, yeah, I'm a fucking super villain. Y'all ain't fucking know. Look how my nose is shining. I'm Rudolph the fucking red-nosed reindeer. My bad, y'all. Bro, down. That was Madman 23. Wanted to come out. Y'all, hey, don't bring out Madman 23. Because he going to end this kid live. Bro, now. If I have to bring him out, I'm trying to keep him over there. If Madman 23 has to come out, he ending lives. He just blocking random. Like, he go pick 5 random because it just block him. Bro, now. And I'm trying not to bring him out. So everybody just chill. All right? Call back. Just block. Block. Looking for block. It's running. Block. You'll really freeze in real life, bro. Yeah, the myth is when I block you freeze in real fucking life. Yeah. The myth is when I block your ass, you freeze in real life. Just freeze tag it. What happened? He got blocked by 360. Yeah, it's all around. It's just frozen in space. One stuck on the toilet, still gone, bro. Reaching for the toilet. Mid-wipe, bro. Somebody got blocked mid-wipe, twin. Stinking, bro. Bro. Baby. Stinking, bro. Stinking. Babies. Yeah, I blocked his ass mid-wipe. Yeah. Bro, no nasty motherfuckers. Talking literally while they're shitting, bro. Got blocked mid-shit, babies. Moral of the story is stop being on TikTok while you take shits. Read a fucking book. I ain't gonna lie though, I'll be on TikTok too. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. This shit got me hooked on babies. I ain't gonna lie. I said, this shit got me hooked. I'm on one of them brands, y'all. I said, boy, this shit got me hooked like a mug. Oh, brother, looking for somebody else. Oh, brother. Oh, babies, they got me bodied the fuck up right now, y'all. Oh, babies, they got me on bot mode. Whew, shit, bro. What else happened to it? Oh, bro, I'm looking. You know, you TikTok got you. You got to go find part 2 and part 3. Like, go to part 2. Like, let me go through this page and find part 2. Watching some bullshit you know you ain't supposed to be watching. I did that today, oh, bro. So everybody coming in that I blocked, I probably brought that energy to me, oh, bro, because that's how this shit work. They're pushing the drama to you. And then you start to look at that shit and you like reflect it within your magnetism mode. It's some deep ass shit. That's why everything you watch is full of what? Drama. Obronem, bullshit. Just bull. It just start off with bullshit. What's this shit called on Netflix? Bullshit. It's just always some bull. Somebody always, as soon as you turn it on, begin, I'm going through some shit. Just, Obronem. Obronem, you damn, what's this? Now your ass. Now your ass. Monkey. He monkey do, motherfucker. Obronem, y'all ain't gonna fool me. Y'all is creating this shit. That's why them TVs and these phones reflect us. But if you turn off your screen, you can see yourself. You watching your reflection, twin. So, but when I put the books and the words on you, appreciate the gifts. Say, twin, appreciate the gifts. When I put the books and the words on you, like, appreciate the subscription. Like, damn, bro. Like, we really doing this shit. Like, think how powerful you are when you putting the words in front of you that say you a goddess, you a god, this is your conscious energy. You interlining with quantum physicists, scientists and shit. Niggas that's been over there, inside the temples and shit, scraping the shit off, just Jurassic Parking in this motherfucker. You are the company you keep. So when you're reading these books, you aligning with the deeper motherfuckers who think before they talk. And it basically means a conqueror, brave of the village. That's crazy. But I looked up the etymology of a villain too, bro, and it said the planting of a seed. It said a villain is a seed planter. And if we go back to this goddess energy, it represents what? The metaphysical principle of this is the matriarchal days when we taught planet shit. And the Canaanites were what? They offered what to God? Plants and shit. What did he take? The meat offering. But what's this seed planting also about? The aspect of planting the ideals in your mind, because the universe is mental and the heart is universal. So when I'm planting this shit out here, whatever you do, it depends on your fertile earth. What you gonna do with these seeds? But then that goes back to everything else we said, twin. Go ahead, bro. Hold on, y'all. But then that goes on back up to everything else we said. When it comes to the aspect, twin, of your earth, your fertile, or whatever you want to call it, what's your fertile earth? What's your universe about? Because I can say this shit all day, but it's about what you gonna do with this after this. And then you also have to question, what are they planting in your mind when you watching this shit, when you doing this, what are you planting within yourself? Because you are what you eat, but everything you consume is also what you consume within your mind, within your, whatchamacallit. Home babies on the Obronem on the Obretherens. Yeah, quiet time. Let's and listen. This is nature. It's silent. It's chill. But then look how mighty your trees are. Look at how mighty nature is. How the rainforest, the jungle will consume you, and that's why they scared of what they call you. What? Jungle people, forest. They scared of that shit because it's a consumption aspect. Some things can't consume, it'll consume you. You walk up in that motherfucker. You ever been lost in the woods? I haven't, because I wouldn't fucking be here right now, motherfucker. Could be my last day. Hey, is it a Chick-fil-A around here? Oh, brother, where's the nearest Chick-fil-A? That's all your ass know right now. Oh, brother, where's the nearest Chick-fil-A at? No, babies, we in the woods. So, bro, now, your ass looking for Chick-fil-A. Ain't no damn Wi-Fi. You are and guess what? You are the original Wi-Fi. You are the original 4G. They just don't want to give you that respect no more. You are the psychic ESP. Why do you think they haven't alleviated you off this realm? because you represent an aspect of psychic energy that they actually need. You're the battery that they need to keep them running type shit. Oh, I'm about to use this fan. What's up, bro? Ladies on mother, please. So, y'all. So guess what? Remember all these days, y'all? All right, let's go back to my villain shit. Let's go back to this Madman 23 shit real quick. So first of all, we got to recognize the synchronicity of Madman 23 since bro talking about this. Because we got to say this because ultimately this is a villain school. Yeah, we creating villains. I want you to tap into your villain. Because these fucking playing with you out here. They playing with you out here. So it's time to tap into your inner fucking villain. And you know, every time you tapped in, you became the motherfucking bad guy. It's funny that you only the bad guy when you stand up for yourself. It's funny that you only the bad guy when you stand up for yourself, when you assert yourself. As soon as I get up here and say, hey, say twin, if we don't get a couple pledges, I'm going to turn this shit. As soon as I do this shit right here, I'm Madman 23, motherfucker. As soon as this live about to go to fuck off if I don't get a couple pledges, 360 the Alchemist on Cash App. Oh my gosh, you a bad man. Knowledge is for free. You should just be giving this. Respect. It's about respect. Respect's the payment. Everybody get the fuck out. I always drop my numbers at half when I say, hey, say twin, if you feel like this shit worth something, then it's time to show me or I'm about to get the fuck out of here. On Obronem. On Obabies. My bad, y'all. But it's not my bad. Because that's some real shit. Because guess what? I went through a document. I went to a document, and we'll worry about that later. 360 Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the Cash App notes if you want the books. Anybody who pledges over $20 gets a full name read. This shit is not for sale. Let me say that again. This shit is not for sale. So when I say pledge, it's like an offering aspect. Because ultimately, this is some spiritual shit. I had to get that download. We're not selling shit on Obronem. It's a pledge. That's why we say that. It's not a buy, and this is more, it's deeper than that. It has to be because we tapping into some divine shit. And there has to be a transfer of energy type shit. So it's way more, it's an offering on Obronem. But then I had to realize that because so many people when I first started this shit was trying to turn this shit to a business. On Obronem, oh man, you about to blow up. You're gonna be the next one. I'm like, man, I ain't even looking for all that shit, first of all. On Obronem, like I really came up here on some foolish shit, teaching and love on some love shit foolishly. Like I just want to teach and give out. But then I realized, damn, all this energy I'm giving out, what the fuck is gonna help me if I'm eating oatmeal every fucking day? So either this shit worth something or it's not. But the people have showed me consistently, time and time again, that this shit is worth it. Which has made me tap into my philanthropy skills where I can tap in and help other people as well. Like shit, who out here supporting themselves and whoop-de-wooing. Because that's an offering. So I felt the energy. I went to somebody's shit. I sent a pledge. Well, they didn't call it that. I just sent them a Cash App, whatever. For their word, because it was needed. And I felt the shit that people feel when they pledge here. Like, damn, this is what they feel. This is what they tap into. This is how they, when we saying the right shit and when everything right, you need that word. What bro said to me the other day, I needed to hear that shit. I'm like, damn, what's your Cash App? On Obronem. I said that shit like 3 times. I sent it, bro. On Obronem. I sent it, bro. You see that, bro? But nah, for real though, bro went crazy. That's him. Y'all know him. That's him. On TikTok, he sell the fire ass. He be selling shit like this, but his shit, he'll put a whole fucking house on you. On Obronem, a whole house of copper shit. Like he really do this shit on Obronem. I'm like, damn. This could just be making that shit all day. He like a real metaphysician or something. And I can tell you that the school changed once I got this shit from a gift from the school. So people do what? They give gifts. I've been wearing this shit every day since. Somebody gave me this as a gift to the school. That shirt I wear from Shane, that's a gift. These are spiritual tools. So, you know, the school has done nothing but accelerate it. And it has something to do with, all this energy is within you, But when you can embody the energy outside of you on a physical level, why not? The things you have around you, we already got to wear these clothes that's trying to fuck with us. And all this other shit, you might as well put some type of vibrational energy around you that resonates on a different level to give you some type of grounding aspect to your spirituality type shit on bro now. So that's how you type the fuck in. What's up, everybody? What's up? That's how you tap the fuck in on babies. On bro now. But you gotta understand that when we say this player shit, I actually went across a document today. We got this lecture that's out right now. It's called, I don't know if you heard about it. It's called Anunnaki Gods. Yeah, it's called Anunnaki Gods, bro. Where we talk about the starship of Vela, representing some representation in the book from George Michankowski, the book from Patrick Huey, Glowing Birds. George Michankowski's Born Across a Star talks about the aspect of this Vela starburst that happened about 6,000 years ago. In this Vela starburst, the whole world witnessed this. Sumerians, exactly. And after that, they started doing writing, all that different shit. You got this new age of starting. But when you get a solar flare on this earth, you usually get earthquakes and shit. So if a whole sun explodes in your nearest solar system, that could represent the extraterrestrial manipulations that you get from on a terrestrial level, because you had a whole starburst in Vela that was found in 1968 by some astronomers that recognized a pulsar in that same Vela constellation that they say Enki came from. Well, 6,000 to 11,000 years ago, there was a starburst, a solar explosion, and after that, we started writing and doing all this crazy shit. That's what the document is based on. But in that document, I put in some new information that I want y'all to tap into, everybody that has this document, because that's what we do over here. I'm not just up here talking, guys. We got the books and the documents. We're going to start reading some shit. I was just giving y'all the daily word. On babies on bro. Hold on, where my shawl at? On babies on bro, them on the Obretherens. He think that he's a prophet. Well, you think I'm a fucking prophet? Oh, bro, that shit, bro. You think you a prophet or something? I never said that shit. Oh, bro, I never said that shit. Don't want to be any of that. Oh, bro, I'm good. I want some fucking mozzarella sticks right now, actually. Oh, bro, actually, I just want some Moz sticks, bro. Oh, baby. With that fire-ass mozzarella, with that fire-ass marinara sauce. The skinny mozzarella sticks, not the fat. Oh, bro, now I want my mozzarella sticks skinny. Oh, bro, now. You know that's some energy right there. Oh, bro, now. That's some real snack energy like that. Like, I know what type of mozzarella sticks you want. All right. Anyways, let me go to this actual document. Go to Google Drive. Why does it keep taking me into this? And then we'll get into this new document that I read. But I just this lecture is called Our Anunnaki Gods. Like I said, if I brought up all the information, do we have that starburst of Vela at least we can bring up right now? Because I don't feel like going through all this shit. There you go. Oh no, that's a picture I took. I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't even care. Oh, bro, no, not right now. Not when I'm looking for this other shit. Where is the starburst of Vela? We got so many pictures, y'all. Y'all gonna have to excuse me. Oh, bro, there we go. All right. Right there, starburst of Vela, that was recognized in 1968. That was a supernova that happened about 6,000, 11,000 years ago that was planted on a Sumerian tablet. This is the Sumerian tablet where they talk about the aspect of this star exploding 6,000 years ago or whatever. And it was right in this constellation. They also tell you that Enki came from this starburst. Enki came from the... Boy, you know I ain't gonna cap to you. Now. But before we even get there, look, say twin, look, what's that right there? Solar events that happen. All these solar events, what happened? When there's solar bursts from this sun, weather conditions, arson, riots, political instability, all the shit that changes the world happens. So if you have a solar flare from this sun that shit up, if you have a whole solar burst, and it tells you right here that Enki came from this star of Vela. He found that the Sumerian tablet tells of a giant star in the southern sky that was sacred to the god Enki, Obronem, and the star of Vela. In Vela, in 1968, there was a supernova right there, Obronem type shit from this tablet right here. They wrote that Enki came on a supernova Vela 6,000 years ago. They wrote that. Matter of fact, when they found this shit, they hadn't found this yet. So they didn't even know what that shit meant. They was like, all right, shit. And then they was like this, hold on. They found a pulsar. It was like, shit, it was a pulsar event. A whole star exploded. On Obronem, yeah, Lucy is fire. On Obronem, Lucy's so fire. Yeah, that's that Lucifer shit. That's that light bearer shit. They know what they doing. That's a woman. That's tapping into like all that extra shit. On babies. Now, when it comes to this star Vela, and you really recognize the perspective that 6,000 years ago, a pulsar represents a star that already exploded. And if this sun, oh yeah, magnetic pulses are coming right now too. Get ready for your next solar flares. Crazy shit about to start happening, y'all. We have to start. What's the use of just knowing this shit just to react to it? It's time to start being the action as opposed to the reaction. We're not just here to react to shit no more. We're trying to be the action now. But we have to realize our reactions to the action. We are seeing the action. The action is, yes, we have more solar flares coming. So utilize it on an alchemical process to download your mind with this deeper knowledge shit. Not to psychose out, not to go crazy. Don't catch no motherfucking cases. You know it's solar flares. So when your temper is hot, when your whoop-de-woo is back the fuck up. Don't ruin the fucking friendship because of solar flare, motherfucker. Walk the fuck away. That's what I do on Obronem. Just walk away for a second. Calm the fuck down. Yo ass out here. Oh, Rocky God. Obronem. Oh, babies. Doing too fucking much. Doing too fucking much. That's what you're doing. Type shit. Obronem. Shit. All right, anyways. So that's just the Anunnaki God story. But guess what? Say, twin, I put some new documents in here, twin, because they're all my documents. If y'all want access to it, whoever pledges 360 The Alchemist on Cash App, you can support the school if you feel that this shit is valuable. We're not trying to sell shit. If you feel this shit is valuable, then you're going to pledge to the class. You'll appreciate this. If not, then I'm just going to take it as, I don't know what the fuck, bro, now. Home babies. Vampirism energy? Home babies. Baby? Home bro now. Maybe a fucking vampire. Home bro now. Just trying to drain some energy out the fucking... Just trying to drain energy out the board. But that's where I protect myself. Because guess what? If we don't get a couple people to pledge, it doesn't matter. I'm going to turn this shit off. Everybody leaves happy. Home bro now. Everybody leave motherfucking happy. If a couple people don't pledge, I will leave this bitch. I don't got to be mad at nobody because I had to be mad at myself. I'm the one that offered up my energy for this long. Just looking and shit. I ain't got to do that. I could turn this shit off. So once again, once you tap into the spirituality shit, it's all self-accountability. It ain't on nobody but me. On bro now. You hear me? You won't be happy, bro. I am happy. Today is the first day of greatness. I'm happy. Yay. On bro now. So you got to understand on babies on bro now. When the brothers like, say twin. On bro now, when you can't be mad at people, you can only be mad at what you let motherfuckers do to you. Once you tap into the spirituality shit, let me say that again. You got to be mad at what you let people do because now you represent an aspect of power. No, it made you mad. No, you let a motherfucker do that type shit. Because we don't, the victim mentality has to go. All right, then. So I can't be mad if a motherfucker don't pledge. And I keep talking. I just got to get the fuck out of here. Know my damn worth. Know my value. Just like your ancestors and gods that come to you when you do what? Offerings. They don't just come out and you, what have you offered? Have you lit a candle, dropped some water, said a word to them? Anything? On bro now. Anything? Or you just out here saying that shit? Like, have you lit a candle for they light to their altar? Have you whatever? You hear me? Type shit. What's the offering that you offering to your aunt? Where am I getting this from, though? A book. This book is from Ani Wafo Kwesi Radna Kem Pata Akan. You heard it motherfucking right. This code. So boom, I'm going through some documents, and this is another thing. I believe I got this offering because look, sometimes we can't always give our finance. I understand that. But say, twin, I went over the K-Tolo band shit, and right now we got a lot of splitting in between the indigenous of America and the African. Y'all just want to do all this fake shit and even all this fake ass whatever. So there's not a lot of conjunction in between the American aspect and the African aspect, which is, by the way, all of y'all is getting buried in Mother Earth. It's a bigger connotation. All this shit is under the goddess. Let's just go past that shit and unify on a higher level. But you so conducted to the land mass and you such on a vibrancy rate of the physical, and you say survival of the fittest, but yet no one survives. We all passive away. So there's a deeper level of our existence on multiple levels. And all of us are being buried at the end of the day in the Mama Earth. No matter where you get buried at on this plane, you came out this month, you being born into that. So don't worry about it. You arguing all day above it about where you came from, under it, you'll be back there in the more time. Shit. Don't even say, twin. Don't even worry about it. Oh, brother, we'll get you back. Come on, babies. Everybody has their ticket. Home, brother. Everybody's on the flight right now. And some motherfucking spirit flight. Home, brother. That's why your ass packed in this. Ain't too many snacks in this motherfucker. And there's a lot of turbulence in this. We on a spirit flight, motherfucker. Oh, bro, you people, I appreciate the pledge. Whoever pledges, come up here and let me know. I want to write your name down. If we get enough pledges in this class, I always put the video on YouTube. Nish K already got you. And then sketchy review. All right, and then y'all gonna get these documents too after I'm done. Sketchy review, I usually don't do this, bro. On bro now. But send me your as a matter of fact, I'll do this. Give me your first name on here. I'll give you a name read real quick on this live. Oh yeah. I do name reads and all that shit. See? Because just don't be knowing what I'm gonna throw out here. That's a $20 value. On Obronem going up to 30 after the third level. Dawn. All right, bet. Well, I mean, of course, we don't know what this shit means. I mean, that's pretty. You got a middle name or something? Oh, bro, that's going to be pretty easy. Oh, bro, guys, daybreak, the breaking of day. Sunlight, the light coming up. First person that pledged, that's new. The dawn, the light. She's living her name. Motherfuckers. Oh, bro, it's that easy. It's that fucking easy. Michelle comes from Michael. You know how much I love my L's. Please don't make me say these L's. Yeah, that's a name read. Everybody else, it's $20 for a full name read. Say twin. Bro, now everybody else, pledge to the class. Leave your full name in the email and leave your full name and your email in the Cash App notes. 360 the Alchemist. And where the fuck is my what's you call it? Bro, now first off though, let's do a lesson real quick on maps. Bro, now let me flip this thing real quick. I just want to say something really important, and then we'll get back to our next lesson. This is where I'm at on the map. This is where I'm at on the map. And if you come in here talking this is where you got me up. Bro. All right. Anyways, that was just a little quick lesson that was a quick flex I wanted to do. I just think that's the best thing ever said ever. Bro. I think somebody should do that one day. Like, this is a map. Like, pull the map out. This is where I'm at. Like, send your GPS and tell them. This is where you got me fucked up at. Because that's what this shit about. Bro. I just wanted to say that, y'all. Anybody else pledge to the class? 360 the Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the Cash App notes. Dawn, yeah. And Michelle, dawn means, yeah, daybreak, light. That's the light coming up. He was the first person to do it. And it's Eros, the goddess of the dawn. Eos, the goddess of the dawn, goddess of the dawn. So it all taps back in. You tapping into what? Your goddess energy. That's that divine feminine aspect. And men or women, you got to tap into your divine feminine, or you wouldn't have these chromosomes or whatever. It's the X's and the Y's, baby. The man holds the X and the Y in an actual aspect. The woman has the double X, but she manifests the X and Y through her. She's a fucking manifester of the manufacturer. Everything around you in this realm has been manifested to you through the ideal of a man. And the woman is the ideological aspect of that because she manifested every ideal into this realm. Every brain came through her. So when you're dealing with a God energy that does not venerate or worship the divine feminine as the head, then you have lost the roof. Really, who gives a fuck about the foundation? That's why y'all is always getting flooded the fuck out. You ain't got no roof, motherfucker. The wit is your roof over the arch. She's the infinite space. Where the fuck is your roof at, twin? That's why y'all shit only allows at day. On Obronem, this is the solar code perspective. On baby, which is a masculine supremacy code, the awareness state, the awakening state of the consciousness aspect. That's why you only experience things on your conscious level. You haven't even dared to step into the astral or the delta frequencies that heal and regenerate you when you take your ass to sleep at night. That takes us back to the original goddess energy that we started this picture with before I started blocking all these and getting them the fuck out of here. This LaSalle goddess, the goddess of the moon. The mother goddess that was created 20,000 years ago before who? Before what? Before your 6,000 year ago, a God. Before whom? Before what? 6,000 years ago, the Anunnaki came down here. All this extra shit they trying to throw you. They're trying to shake you up. Throw a couple unkies in there. Do a Jehovah and Allah. No ass ducking all the guys. You can't even see the motherfucking goddess that's been here right the next in front of you. Your motherfucking mama. And a man would represent your God. We are the gods and goddesses. That's what this shit comes down to. They just did a number on your psychic abilities, a number on your ESP, a number on your love. You don't love yourself enough to realize you don't even respect yourself. Don't even fucking respect yourself as the God. Obronem. Walk around and say sorry all fucking day. Excuse me, I'm in the way. Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Man, fuck that. Take up some motherfucking space in this. How about that? Stop apologizing for taking up his space. You the God, motherfucker. On babies on the bread. I know it's real serious. I feel the energy is very tense right now. Oh, look, let me crack the ice. On babies on the bread. Look, it got tense. Hey, damn, shit, yeah. I used to be like that too. So sorry, honey. Man, fuck y'all, homebro now. Take up some fucking space. I'm not sorry for taking up space. I'm not sorry for fucking existing. I'm an infinite fucking hyperspace being. Shit, you better remember who the fuck you is. Homebro now. Homebro now. You think you a prophet. You think you Jesus. You think, no, motherfucker, I think I'm nothing, no thing. None of this physical shit can really explain what I am. I'm an incommunicable name, which goes back to the name of Dawn. What's she say her middle name was? Michelle. What book was we just reading from? What book we was just reading from? Code to the Shadows by Kenneth Grant. In the book of Kenneth Grant, Code to the Shadows, what does it talk about? The L aspect. What chapter is that? Chapter 2. What do we learn about the L aspect of Michelle? Michael is the same as the one who is like God, one who is like the God is, because this is the feminine division. Both these deities, Olerum and Ogo, are expressions of the Ayin, the I or the void. What did I just tell you at the beginning of this shit? Your presence is your absence, the void. Your presence is your absence. If the club is lit, it's absent of the wax shit. If the water is hot, it's absent of cold. So your presence is your absence, your void, which is the primal African code known as Alime, a name which is said to be incommunicable. It was the equivalent of El. That's where El comes from, or Al. Continue in the Draconian codes are El Shadid or El Shaitin. But what's the third eye? You have a void right here. This is why you can tap into this shit and tap into everything. The L. Obronem. Type shit. So when you say Michelle or Michael, you have a representation of what? Continued in the Draconian cults is El Shadid or El Shaitan. The stellar deities worshipped by the Arabs and the Jews by the earliest settlers in summer. Alime or Elohim become the Elohim of biblical lore. So the El comes from what? Not the Elohim of God, 6,000 years older shit, the goddess shit of inner mystery cults that spread out after time. On babies, on Obronem, on the bro. No, I said on Obronem, on babies. You mean on Phonem? No, on Obronem. No, I mean your ass got blocked. This we not banging over here. That's an old science. Blah. On Obronem, this that new shit. You the police. On Obronem, you the police. Yeah, I don't bang online. On Obronem, that's lame as hell. On Obronem, like that's extra goofy. On Obronem, like there's streets out here for that. On Obronem, why the take it online? On babies, there's streets out here for that. On Obronem. You mean no? I mean on Obronem. Exactly what the fuck I just said. All right, anyways, on babies, on Obronem, on that bread. Friends, why do we say on Obronem? Because Obronem means OB. OB is the serpentine energy. The serpentine energy is connected to the original Pythoness, the goddess. Say twin, let me say that again. He just said, you mean on them. I said, no, I mean on Obronem, block. Like on blocking them. And then I blocked them. Why? Because the left-hand side of the OB represents what? Say, twin. The left-hand side of the OB represents the flowing of the mother, the water flow, the blood flow, the life flow, the OB. But say, twin, it says right here, that's the feminine origin of the priesthood. We just brought a goddess up. And that's why the devil looked like that. Get your shit together. But on the Obronem, like, if you really look at this left-hand side of the OB shit that represents the feminine origin of your goddess shit, and then you look at my side, the left hand of OB, I just really said what the fuck I meant. On babies, on Obronem, on the fucking Obretherens. Don't get this shit fucked up. On Obronem. You mean on Phonem? Nah, I'm not following niggas. That's why I said can't nobody follow me. This is a villain created school. You gotta lead your fucking self. On Obronem, them days is over. I know people want to be led this way and led that. No. That's an ego thing. You don't never, everything is already within you, especially the goddess. He's trying to get you to follow them and shit. These niggas lost. They don't even know what that's why they're so angry. These niggas don't even know where the fuck they going. On Obronem. Type shit. On Obronem, you just don't, once again, self-love. You don't love yourself enough. On Obronem, that's another thing. This villain shit about self-love. You a villain as soon as you put yourself first. Like I said, we'll cut this class off if we don't get a couple pledges. On Obronem. Then I become the villain. Damn. You just doing this for them. Why the fuck would I read books and tap in spiritually? There's so many easier ways to make money than this shit. It's just happened to fall into my path, motherfucker. And we're not selling shit anyway. This has to be meant for you. You doing this shit out your heart. On Obronem. Because I came out of here and started this class with my heart. I did not expect to make $1. It turns into that after I realized, damn, I'm up here doing this shit every day. People feeling this shit every day. They need to hear this word every day. It only makes sense to add the finance with this shit. If you pledge, this keep going. If you don't, it come off. When you pledge, you get the books. When you pledge, you get a name read. When you pledge, you get free documents, all types of shit. So all I'm doing is reciprocating energy for the offerings I'm getting. Villain. On Obronem. Get your shit together, twin. You're villainized for loving yourself. That's why evil damn near sound like love. Evil. Love spelled backwards. EVOL. EVIL. Same shit. Live. EVI. All the shit that give you life has been villainized in this realm. Including what, twin? Including what? Say, twin, including what? This the whole thing. I gotta block out the goddess that's holding the damn moon. If you go to the first chapter of this shit, we already said this, but I'm gonna say it one more time for the people in the fucking back. On Obronem, one more time for the people in the fucking back. If you really look at the moon is associated with the ancient stellar coats of Africa. She's holding the moon in her hand. The cradle of humanity and the origin of what? Black magic. But the main cause of the vilification of the left-hand path by adherents of the solar and later coats, sun coat, masculine supremacy. Not to demonize the sun. I am not demonizing the sun in any way. What I'm saying is the psychic energy that holds the realm right at this moment, this patriarchal shit, is of a solar energy that represents the son of the father. That's all I'm saying. They've used the sun as some aspect of that representation. That's all I'm saying. I'm not against the sun. The sun has amazing keen values to it as on a magnetic level, on an energy level, all types of shit. So we're not against the sun on Obronem. We're just understanding the psychic energy that it represents. This son is this son of the father shit. They doing a play on words. The son of the father, the son of the mother. All these stars out here are what? Sons. And the darkness behind it is what? The mother, Nuit, infinite space. But the first star system typified by the goddess is the 7-star system of what? Ursa Major. Get your shit together. 7 chakras, 7 stars, 7 continents. Come on, man. By the way, the OB is also the OBGY. What's that shit? OBGN, whatever the women go to as well. OB, the serpent. The origination of the priesthood was a feminine origination. That's why the serpent, 30,000 years later, makes Eve evil. That's a subconscious story to tell you the truth behind closed doors. The serpent belonged to the divine feminine. It's her kundalini. That's your original goddess. All your goddess energies was connected to serpents. Like big bruh, niggas trying to go against themselves. And that's why they always fucking lose on Obronem. Mythology nonsense. And then if this shit don't manifest with you, this shit don't resonate, why the fuck come up here and say anything? Only thing nonsensical is you saying something if you don't fuck with it. If a fly buzz in your ear, you don't talk to it. You just get it the fuck out of here like I'm about to do to you. Fly. Blah! Oh, bro. And then you got to understand, when you don't get the science, the mythology is the science. He said mythology nonsense, but mythology is a reflection of the aspects of the shit you live. Just like I said, the woman is demonized today. You look in this realm, what's happened? You can't do shit with your body. You can see it right in your face. But see, the masculine supremacy is a psychic energy, so they try to get into your mind to change your universe. So he got a nerve to put the books behind his name, but he ain't read none of the motherfucking books. Is that from a book, mythology nonsense? That's not a book. So this is, once again, it's a psychic. They're not, you know what this is called? Narcissism. It's called gaslighting, a psychic energy. They're trying to gaslight your psychic energy. A mythology represents a metaphysical principle of the science. That's why it runs the whole world today. Why does a mythology run over 5 billion people today of an Abrahamic religion? If it's nonsense. Because it's a metaphysical spell put over the people. But they just try to write it off as nonsense because they are the ones progeniting the wealth off this shit. So the only ones not agreeing with this shit is the ones that's getting something from it. It's probably got a submissive wife, whoop-de-woo, listen to whatever you say, big truck, blah, 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 American July 4, 5 dogs with ketchup and mustard on them. Fuck you, Obronem. Bullshit, home babies. Working the fuck out of shorty, Obronem. She don't know herself, Obronem. She don't know the power of her. And without her knowing the power, see, how can you know the power of your, you never knew it. Obronem, type shit. On babies. Because if what you come out of ain't powerful, then how are you powerful? You came out the woman. So she has to be your goddess in order for you to be a god. Or you lost right off the bat. On bro now. On babies. The only thing you've seen manifest in this realm is your woman on a physical sense. So if it's as above, so below, then that represents some divine feminine on a spiritual level. Your goddess is the goddess, the woman. She's the prime manifester. It's right in your fucking face. The same words you just used to say mythology nonsense is the same mouth that was formed inside of your motherfucking mama. Y'all has been lost y'all fucking minds. But y'all got the right one today, on bro now, because I'm a real one. On babies, type shit. On bro now. On bro now. You are a spin and a fucking block away. On bro now. Boy, you ain't nothing but a spin and a block away. All right, anyways. And that's how y'all better start dealing with these energies, oh babies, on bro now. Y'all setting up panels, arguing with these. They already got their minds made up. And you already got your mind made up. So we walking in the debates, leaving. You wasted your time. You already felt what you felt. The only thing is, do both of y'all really believe what y'all thinking? Because why you sit up here arguing this shit with people? Get them the fuck out of here and move the fuck on. Do you really believe the shit you saying? Because why you trying to prove it to the next? We just gonna look, say twin, I'm just gonna get this knowledge out, and if you resonate with it, you stay here. If you don't, I'm gonna get you the fuck out of here. I don't need your energy. I'm not a vampire. Bro, not on that sense. I don't need your energy. Bro, no. Not yours. Bro, no. I got my own motherfucker. Tapped into this shit. Bro, no. Tapped the fuck in. All right, anyway. So, When you look at this goddess, once again, the moon is the mystery of ministration. It says right here, it's due to its connection with the feminine aspect of the creative principle is the magical use of woman and the rights of the left-hand path that has made it what? Universally suspect. So the universal suspect, the vilification of the left-hand path is says what? The feminine aspect of the creative principle. What's the creative principle? Ministration. How you gonna argue that shit when she didn't have one, she had you, that created you. That was the first blood to coagulate to start to create the embryonic stage of your existence. Because if it was your heart, then your heart would just create. No, you need the other thing to get together. Then she doesn't have a cycle. So that cycle is what's utilized in some aspect to create the embryonic form of you. So what's the real creative principle? This right here. What's connected to what? The moon. Which is connected to what? Evil, the left-hand side. That's why they love to vilify the left-hand moon. Predators, parasites work stronger on the full moon. Okay, you fuck on the full moon. You're a parasite to this earth. For the most part, you consume more than you give back. Bro, now type shit. Let me calm the intensity in the room. Babies, bro, I'm on the drinks. Bro, anybody who really feeling the value of this lecture, 360 The Alchemist on Cash App, pledge. Pledge, leave your email in the Cash App notes. You're gonna get all these documents. This book, you'll get all these books, all these different documents. We running through a whole bunch of different stuff. And it's gonna keep this lecture going. So if you want this shit to keep going, you're going to have to pledge to the class on babies, or I'm about to turn this off on Obronem. 360 The Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the Cash App notes. If you don't leave your email, how can I send you the documents? Anybody who pledges over $20 gets a full name read. We have the library on my yacht, over $500 books. So all this shit I'm reading to you, as you can see, these are the documents, page numbers, all of that. This is how we do the documents over here. We have over 6 documents and counting. This is just but one of them with screenshots, page numbers. All of them will be connected. This is my Spiral and Socks lecture I did yesterday. Today, I'm really doing a Cults of the Shadows lecture, but it's kind of merging into everything. On Obronem. All right? On Obronem. So 360 The Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email on the Cash App notes. All right, on Obronem. That's how you're gonna keep this shit going. So if you are valuing this shit, then pledge on Obronem. It's that simple. If not, I'm gonna get out of here. And no one gives a fuck. We both walk away not giving a fuck. Because clearly you did it on Obronem. And I'm not either. Oh shit. Why the fuck I gotta care on Obronem? Sticks don't care if I eat tomorrow on Obronem. You think I give a fuck on babies? All right. Let me before I get the fuck out of here on Obronem, because I'm feeling the energy right now. Before I get the fuck out of here, I want to go to this pledge shit real quick, because I didn't go back to the original thing. I'm jumping all over the place. We got so much information right now. But let's go back to this knowledge. The MOOR is it on Obronem. On Obronem. Well, bro, you have the opportunity to change the shit. On Obronem. You can't complain that it's stale. You're the one that can make this shit fresh. It would be you, Obronem. Type shit. What you mean? You telling other you could be the pleasure, Obronem. That would be you, Obronem. Type shit. I don't get that shit, Obronem. Let me do this shit. Say twin. Let me do this shit. It's all right. If they don't pledge, it's okay, twin. It's not the I've done this many times. Many times. Obronem. My feelings are not hurt, bro. I do this shit every day, Obronem. 2-3 times a day, Obronem. Sometimes they go beautiful. 4 hours. Go look at my YouTube. Those are successful lectures. 4 hours. And sometimes I turn this shit off. Either way, I'm going to get the fuck back up and do this shit again. See, it's about consistency, twin. Obronem, you can't get it every time. Sometimes somebody really just needed to hear that 1 hour I was up here, and that's conductive for them. That's enough for them. And sometimes people going to hear this shit and say, hey, Obronem, I'm really rocking with it. I'm going to pledge. I'm going to show love. And this is what I wanted to get to. This is from this beautiful thing. It's from an Aka Anu proverb, the Magick hieroglyph and term. The transmission of ancestrally inherited wisdom cannot be based on coercion. The Magick in term Hetep and Kanit and Kamit mean peace and also means offerings. Appreciate the pledge. The term Hetep is vocalized as Akidi. In the Akan language, it means gift, donation. from our publication. In the language of Kemet, the term Hotep refers to peace, harmony, yet is also used as a term for ritual offerings. This is a ritual. Every time I get up here, it's a ritual. That means I do this on babies, on Obronem, on the Obretherens. That's ritualistic. What do you do to do this shit? It's a ritual. That means every time you get up, you see my ass. That's a ritual. You brush your teeth to have the ritual of brushing your teeth, keep your breath, so you're doing something to get something else. You come up here to do what? Get knowledge. Let it go read to you. No. Check this out. And then I got this I'm gonna tell y'all I got this document after I plugged old boy. Remember when I was showing love to K Tolo Bams? I said, y'all go over to his page. During my live, go over, my shit wasn't even popping. Go over to his page and read and watch his shit. He busting. He got all this knowledge that's helping us. I show love. That same night, I got this document on Obronem. You hear me? Set of actions that usually are very structured and have a symbol. Thank you. Night shift. You cooking. There you go. A set of actions. What's the set? Me getting my ass up on here, and it's structured. It has the documents. And it has a symbolic value of meaning. Ritual. So this is a ritual. You going crazy. Let me follow my twin. Obronem, let me follow your ass back. Obronem. Since you up here giving out definitions and shit. Going just went crazy on us, really. Bro, I'm gonna have to give you a free book package. Now, in the language of Kemet, the term Hotep refers, well, all this shit is free. It's just, let me change that. I'll give you a book package. And most of this is in exchange for something. 3 niggas hit me up yesterday. I need those books. I said, pledge to the class. Obronem. Okay. You don't need shit. Obronem. You just need to make a motherfucking noise. You just making noise. You just need to make some noise. You just want to be seen and recognized. That book shit, quiet, silent, and humble. Nobody know you're reading. It's a very intimate moment. You've opened something up. It's quiet. You're transmissioning on a silent level. It's your peace. It's your calm. You tapping into consciousness. You have an imagination. It's sparking your mind. It's everything. 360 the Alchemist on Cash App. It's everything that makes it intimate. It's intimate to read on Obronem because you're opening in the book and you're going inside of somebody. On Obronem. Leave your email in the Cash App notes. Whoever plays over $20, you get a name read. It's that simple. It's an exchange. Not only do we do the books, we do a name reads as well. But then this is what I gotta tell you. And then I got this book after I plugged old boy in and said, everybody go watch that shit. Now, why would that be some aspect of a payment? Because it represents the aspect of humility. For me to see somebody on fire teaching, and the ego could say, damn, I ain't saying that because I I cannot teach on his level. Now he's somewhere else with his shit. He connected the fucking 256 computer bytes to the ether gods. This is an ultimate genius. There's no way I can do that. You know what I'm saying? So all I could do is point you that way. Hey, go check out what bro said. Because now we are going into a new eon where we ain't in competition with each other. This is the golden age. That's a reflection. That's a reflection of me, actually. Just a different one. I'm seeing a different angle of my light in a different way. Just like you are to me, just like I am to you. No one's more important or less important like these patriarchal figureheads are trying to do. On Obronem. Type shit. Now, in the language of Kemet, the term Hotep. So after I said that, I got this document that night. I was like, damn. And it was beautiful. I put it in the Anunnaki gods. It's the term Moor. He wrote this thing called the term Moor, means D-E-A-D. And he broke down the ancient Kemet language, the etymologies, because this is the shit I do. Name reads. I need to learn this etymologies. I love that type of shit. That's how I break y'all names down. On Obronem. Yeah, thank you for the humbling. No, you all good. You humbling yourself, bro. I ain't humbling you. I can't humble you. Or you can only humble yourself. You the one that's being smart enough and aware enough, like my queen, my goddess would say. You're being aware enough to realize that, oh shit, this is something for me to hear. That's all. At the end of the day, the power is in y'all. Y'all are the ones that have to take the energy and say, you know what, I might change this. And then you still got to sleep on the shit. There's still a sleeping aspect. This is a dreaming class. That's why I gotta catch y'all ass up. 7, 6, 5. I'm catching y'all right out your sleep. Hey, say to it. Let's talk this spiritual shit real quick before your ass even step out. Because once I get you, you gonna see me here this afternoon. It won't be the same energy. The day been got up on your ass. You been went into traffic. Obronem did all types of shit. Ate some Obronem. Got some wing stopping shit. It's over. Man, fuck you in these pledges. I got bills. When I get you right here, you're still in that theta delta frequency. You still tied into that oneness shit. Obronem, this shit can creep in on your ass. I already know the science. I had to realize that why all my pledges busting in the AM. Spirit came right to me like, yeah, bro, they just left that shit. You just left that realm. You left your ancestors' realm, that oneness, where it's your name. They said the name of El is incommunicable. What's your deep sleep? Explain your deep sleep, how you sleep deeply. It's incommunicable, motherfucker. It's nothing. You don't even know what the fucking time it is till you wake up to check the fucking time. So if it's timeless, then it's incommunicable. That's why you don't know how long you fucking sleep till you wake up. You can't be in your deep sleep. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, I'm this. Man, I'm hungry. Man, I'm itching. All that shit's gone. Incommunicable. You're in a wordless eon. So when you tapping into this shit, say twin, when you tapping in, that's why I gotta hit you in the AM. Right now, before your fast get up and say good morning to the days of the week and the weekend. Good morning, crying, days, blinded by the light. Week, 7 days, week to the weekend. Week then a month. Where we at right now? Tired in a month. Work day to get your ass up. Your whole spell book. Spells. Grammar. Grimoire. Grimoire. Grammar. Gramm. Say it the same. Grammar, grimoire. Your grammar and your spell book. Start breaking the etymology of your name, twin. That's why when y'all pledge, I give you a name read, twin. If you pledge over $20. All right. Now, and the first person to pledge, I did just do their shit up here for free on Obronem in front of everybody. Type shit. Kiki said do it. We did his pledge. His pledge name is on the YouTube on Obronem. Obabies. His name I did on the YouTube. All right. So y'all go check out my YouTube, 360 the Alchemist. Go check that out. A lot of information. And then y'all ever want information on how to get these books in pledge, because we're not really reading shit right now. All right. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, bro, now, in the language of Kemet, the term Hotep refers to peace, harmony, yet is also used as a term for ritual offerings. In African culture, it is customary to give ritual offerings to the Nanumi Nasambo, a Khan for honorable ancestors and ancestors, and to the Absan, a Khan for deities and gods, divine spirit forces in nature. It must be understood that ritual actions in Africanic cultures are never merely symbolic, but always functional. There is a measurable transfer. So we're not just doing it on a symbolic metaphysical level, but it functions on a metaphysical level. That means there's a functioning system from an offering. There's a measurable transfer. Like when I cut this shit off, if boy, this shit makes so much shit. If you don't pledge, the function is this shit go off. Oh, this is beautiful. Only reason why I say this because you're talking to somebody that does ancestral offerings every damn day. Every day. Bro, now, from state to state to state, on babies, like this is the third, fourth state. Like no matter what, my altar comes with me. That should get put up. No matter what I went through, my altar came with me. Matter of fact, that's the only thing that I've been able to hold on to in the last year or two. Type shit. For some crack. Matter of fact, my whole life I've been like that. Really, like this is the first thing I've been able to actually like hold, because it's the only thing that really matters at this point. Anyways, to me on a physical level. Like a physical object level, that altar, that's it. Bro, all this other shit can come and go. I don't care about this shit, bro. Shit don't mean shit, bro. Like it really don't, bro. It's an ego. I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. Babies. That's why I ask for pledges, because we gotta pay for it. We gotta operate. We have to function in this world. It's functional. I'm trying to function. Anyways. There is a measurable transfer of energy and unearthing of consciousness affected through a feedback system by the ritual giving of offerings. This transfer is akin to transfer of energy affected through the consumption of food. The same way you consume food and get energy, the same way you give offerings and get energy. The chemical response of your organs and organ systems are the nutrients of the food are digested and disseminated are measurable. The chemical response to a holistic diet is healing and empowering response that is not merely symbolic but functional. So when you eat healthy, it's not only because it's symbolic and loving and not to, but it also helps the body. So it's a functional aspect. You're functioning on that level. In essence, the act of ritual offering is designed to provoke the necessary units of energy and frame of reference. In essence, the act of ritual offering, this is a ritual. Me coming up here every day, bro. Just said that. Bro, what was the thing for bro? Put the thing up for ritual again, big bro. I appreciate you. It says, in essence, the act of ritual, put up the definition for ritual. In essence, the act of ritual offering is designed to provoke the necessary units of energy and frames of reference, conscious awareness necessary to align or realign the spirit of the African individual with his or her Ka or Kai, soul divine consciousness. When such alignment is affected, obstacles to proper functioning can be removed in a holistic fashion. These may be psychological obstacles, physiological obstacles, social obstacles, economic obstacles, political obstacles, spiritual obstacles. Now, hold on. And hold on. And then I promise you, and I ain't even going to say that. I'll say it afterwards. I'm not going to say that till I actually do it. In African nation in North America, we operate according to the ancestral mandate that directs us to disseminate the knowledge of our intermary Inanasam, our ancestral culture and religion to Africans freely. The dissemination of ancestral wisdom is a transmission which is given, not sold, which secures equilibrium peace among Afrikaners. It is not a product to be bartered for a ransom. There is no coercion in this transmission of genetic characteristics. They are given freely to progeny. So that's me just coming up here ritualistically and doing it. I don't say, all right, I ain't gonna start talking. I already gave the energy. I'm not promised anything. I'm already freely giving that first. Look, we already been up here for an hour, reading, talking, doing all that shit. The energy's already been given out. At the end, in the middle, we say, hey, G, can we get a pledge or whoop-de-whoop? And then I have to be on a functional level, how much energy I'm willing to just give freely before there has to be an aspect of exchange, or I'm not on a functional level anymore. Now we are talking some spiritual. You're not going to go get psychosis in this Obronem. The total effect of a person's conduct during the successive phases of existence determines destiny. Obronem. Now, there should be no coercion in the transmission of ancestral wisdom, for it is the transmission of our spirit genetic interest in Akunami. What we receive is a reflection of what we give. This is giving, free of coercion. Obronem. That's the giving. One cannot buy the offerings. To date, we have published 31 books. How much publishing have we done over here? 100 plus research articles, taught 33 online courses, which are available as archives, as well as 353 blog talk radio broadcasts. Our publications are written and produced. We have made all of our publications available. We also distribute softcover versions of our publications whenever we are able. Our services are made available for people exclusively and are provided free of charge, inclusive of our workshops present. In the context of Maya Mayat, the male and female deities of law and balance, we do accept Kaide. If you determine that our work is of value to you, and if you and others connected to you have derived some benefit through the study of our work, if you recognize our work to be of value to you, that any amount is a great help to our endeavor to serve, empower, and in conscience. So they give out the energy already, and then they say at the end, if this shit is worth something, say, twin, you can pledge. I appreciate it. The same type of principles. Obronem, the same type of principles. And I just find it funny that I found this shit right after I plugged in this person, and the document that this represented was a document about this Moor energy. And we find out that this Moor is, I actually been up here for an hour and a half. This Moor energy is really a representation of you not being alive. It represents servitude. It represents all these different aspects of servitude. That's why they're accommodating that name to us. Obronem. It's a real deep aspect. He breaks down the hieroglyph. The 4 definitions of the Moor comes from the ancient hieroglyphs of this Kemet shit. Let me see if I can find one picture of it. There you go, right here. This is the actual document right here. Say twin. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bro, no, I'm not, bro. There's no cap in our raps. We have all these documents, guys. Whoever has the Anunnaki God document, you have access to this document. And then, night shift. I will throw you this document just because you've been showing love and all that good shit with the definitions and shit. All right. So once again, anybody who wants to pledge to the class. That's why we saying it's an offering aspect. Some of this shit is from your ancestral energy. Bro, you was meant to hear this shit right at this time. That's why I don't brag about my shit. You don't know how many people hit me up and say, damn, I appreciate you so much. I needed to hear this. This was that. I don't say that shit because I don't want it to affect my ego because we got so much further to go. Oh, you already got it? All right, bet. Babies, Obronem on the Obretherens. You hear me? So just understand that when you pledge to the class, I send you these documents. I send you this because that's just my mere offering for your offering. It's an exchange aspect. That's all we can do. Some of y'all was meant to hear this shit. It hit you at the right time, and it was like that. All right? But this document right here, this Moor document, talks about what? The aspect of all of this, this whole term Moor and all of that really comes from some ancient Kemet. And it represents this perspective to dock, to be at boat, it means a boat being like at bay, like being at the dock, kind of like we are in this position in America. We're stuck in this place. It means the ed aspect. It just means all these different processes, servitude, slavery, bonds, all those things that has been going through. You've been placed under that connotation. And it's from a patriarchal perspective. There is an Islamic aspect, and it's a faction that was carried over from the ancient sciences. So it's just the ancient sciences carried over time, passed through what? Militarianism and dictatorship. We got to understand that these sciences was not, this science was spread out and set. It's a different from a settler that they trying to say this shit is. We settled here in a month, taking your land on some military shit. Sometimes you just spread out. Nobody's there. That's your new shit. And then sometimes you spread out, somebody there, and you take that shit. And you service the people to the aspects, and that'll be your Israelite promised land shit, like they did over there to them stars. Obronem, you ain't never heard that right after the Obronem. They went right the fuck over there and fucked them up. 1949. You don't know about that? Obronem. Fucked them up. Took they shit. So after we get fucked up, we just fucked the next ones. Which lets you know that's the same science. You have to, this energy never dies and transfers. So if you've been fucked up, you be looking for the next person to fucked up. You got to take the energy you're being fucked up, realize why you getting fucked up, and then transmute that energy to something that's productive for you not getting fucked up no more. How about that? Bro, now. Type shit. Same way if somebody come up here and say something crazy, they don't know this is alchemist energy. You just firing me to fuck up. I came up here yawning. My blood, I'm sensitive. So you say crazy shit to me, you just pop off. You just made my Kundalini fire up even faster. Now it's been an hour and a half since I blocked it. This ain't do shit, but give me that energy to get fired up. But you got to understand that most people are what? Say twin. Damn, it's 33 people here. Most say twin. Most people are what? They are sociopaths. Bro, now let's pull that shit up. I was thinking about this. Most people are aspects of sociopaths, and how do you know that energy? They're feeding off the energy of your attention. Obronem, it's your attention. See, I'm feeding off the energy of your negativity that you threw off of me. They want to feed off your attention in general. So it'd be an aspect of them creating these distractions to be looked at, and then they can feed off that aspect. So if I went to synchronicity key, my David Wilcock, and I'm trying to find it. Excuse me, y'all. We took so many pictures. Finally found it. Whenever we focus our thoughts on another person, think about it. These people ain't got no profiles. Nobody's really paying attention to them. Whoop-de-woo. Da-da-da-da. Bro, you sitting at the crib. When you at the grocery store, niggas walk right past you. Don't even know you there. You right in the frozen aisle getting shit. They don't even know you fucking there. Bro, just la-la-la-la-la. Nobody knows who you, unless you do what? You troll. On bro now. You troll. Go look it up, bro. Whenever we focus our thoughts on another person, we open up a conduit with them through which photons can be exchanged. We can send energy into a person or draw it out of that person through a tunnel. The sociopath, however, has walled out feelings of love, seeing them as weakness. As a result, their physical health and attention span suffer, and the only way they can feel alive again is to feed on the energy of others. They attack, they shame, they humiliate. So what did they come up here? What's a troll? It's an attack. It's a shame. It's a humiliation. They're trying to humiliate you. So what do? They trying to feed off me. What do? Alchemist, motherfucker. This a mirror. I'm feeding off your ass now. Good looking, G. Come up here and say some more crazy shit. Not only am I going to embarrass you and block you on Obronem, now we're going to feed off the energy, and that makes us what? We got to become the apex predator. He's looking for prey. That makes him the predator right now. So what you gonna do, twin? You gonna keep getting hunted? Let every that come in here, you gonna give them your energy? Huh? Because whenever we focus our thoughts on another person, we open up a conduit with them. They feeding off your light. Say twin. That's why I blocked their ass and put them right in the fucking dark. You ain't getting none of this. As a matter of fact, I'm about to feed off your shit. Now you take a nap, motherfucker. On Obronem type shit. You hear me? That's why this shit undefeated, bro. It's that simple. On Obronem, from the heart and complete the cycle, not repeat it. Exactly. Get them the fuck out of there. They try to argue with you and do all that. Get them out of there. Well, this is not a back and forth. This is me just exerting the energy that's been buried for thousands and thousands of years. On Obronem, we talking like thousands and thousands of years of this energy being buried. You just finding this shit from 20,000 years ago. So this energy is something that's coming from the earth. And you know what the fuck happens when the earth shakes, motherfucker. You can't hide, can you? You better go try to take your ass out of space. You can't hide from this when it starts shaking, can you? This shit was built where? In the cave, in the rock, in the stone, in the earth. The hardened aspect, the coagulation of the great mother. That's why it's from water to rock. Just like you went from the menstrual blood cycle of the water to the rock of you. Get your shit together. Say, twin. Hold on, y'all. All right. Here. So, what is we learning right now? That your goddess energy, all these different aspects, this goddess energy perspective has been here forever. This moon god has been vilified. This moon god has been considered evil. And the moon god, what have you seen with the solar coast today? The moon's gonna take your soul. The moon gonna do this. The moon is a spaceship. The moon waits for parasites. Then the moon go up, the crime go up. But when a solar flare, you get arson, crime rates, all this shit. So you could say that the moon being full, since it's reflecting the light of the sun, this is really like some solar energy. Still. On bro now. But anyways, on a deeper level, the moon is transforming just like you are. And it goes through different what? Cycles. And it manifests into a full moon and unmanifests out. That's the cycles of your life. That's why you fresh and young at first. You go up full. And then your youth now in your old age is what? Your wisdom. That's your new youth. When you old, you wise. You're not moving all fast no more because all this shit is fast. The heart is fast, the wisdom. And when you a child, you just jumping around. That's why they say twice a child, once a man. But if you look at the moon cycles, they looking at each other. Look, she holding in her hand. It's a crescent moon. You crescent in and you crescent out. That's why this shit is so significant. It's the cycles of your life, twin. Come on, man. We do this shit over here at Say Twin. Yes. Damn. Say, boy, you better get that shit together. Person 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. You know how we get down in this. We've been doing this for a while. Appreciate you, Nate Oliver. I seen the pledge yesterday. I appreciate you too. All my people that been got name reads. I appreciate all of y'all for real, for real. All the good stuff. So you got to understand that these cycles of the moon, all of these things, the Venus aspect, because this is what, not only is this goddess is the Venus of the cell. That's what they call this, the Venus of the cell. And Venus is connected. Our men are for Mars, or women are for what? Venus. Mars is wars. Flip the M is W, war. Mars is a war god. What fights war here? All men. You ever heard of an all-woman army in a while? Not in a while. There was once the Amazonians. Should we read about them? Yes, we should. Bro, no, let's do a random. You know what? I'm feeling froggy right now. We can leap in this. After I read this, I'll let somebody pick a random page. And Cosmic Mother. Only thing I say is, please don't pick like a early page. Like, jump in the fucking book, bro, now. Jump in the fucking book, twin. Don't pick page fucking 6, bro, now. That's so fucking non-chaotic, babies. Like, start at the beginning. Let's get chaotic in this. Queen Kali, Norse moon goddess. All of y'all talking the same shit. Everybody's saying, look, one thing about this conscious God shit, this notebook, I'm in Orlando, Florida. So all I do is be around motherfuckers that speak different languages, different cultures, different this. And they all gonna call this name book something different. But it's all still the same notebook. So we all be saying these different goddesses because they all come from different places, different areas at different times, but they represent the same damn energy over and over again. The cycle truly continues. Go to Cosmic Mother, one of my favorite books. Scroll on down, baby, to the patriarchal part. Obronem. All these documents I have available for y'all too, all right? Obronem. If y'all want to pledge to the class, whoever pledge access to these documents, I truly appreciate y'all. What's that word called? What's that shit they be doing when they help a whole bunch of people out? Something shit, Obronem. Something you all be doing. I forgot what it's called. Y'all are something. Obronem, but I forgot what it's called. When you help people out, you helping charities and shit, helping the school. It's like a certain word for it. I don't know what that shit's called. Obronem. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyways, y'all don't. Obronem. They're like, hell no, because shit. Obabies. I forgot. Yeah, thank you. Philanthropists. There you go. Y'all some philanthropists, motherfuckers. To my Obronems. That's philanthropy. Some of that shit is in y'all names. One of y'all, somebody name read I did in their numerology read, it had philanthropy all in they shit. I was like, that's why you be sitting here showing love, twin. Gee, the first person that pledged today, name was Dawn. I'm like, bro, you're literally living. I said, I'm going to do a name read. You're literally living your name. Obronem, you're literally living your name, Obabies. All right. Let me see here. La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. In the Cosmic Mother, if we really start breaking down these documents, and what is this? Sun victory over the Dark Mother, Enki. There were women who fought the patriarchy. Tribes of Amazons in Syria, Thrace, Macedonia, and Africa defended themselves from invasion, fought to preserve their matriarchal religion and culture against the onslaughts of the rising sun god. You think I'm just saying this shit? Like, that's just, I've been read these books so much that when I speak, I became the book. You are what you eat. I've been consuming these documents. So that's why I be saying shit. It be everything I read, be mirroring perfect with what I'm saying. Because you are what you eat. Bro now. You hear me? Now, it says right here, of the rising sun god, we knew these warrior women through Greek myth mostly. One of their battles was fought on the Greek mainland against Greek male soldiers. The Amazons lost fighting to the death. Memorials to them were set up all over the Greek countryside, marking each place an Amazon had fallen in battle, and their valor, beauty, and strength were long depicted in Greek art. Even the male sun god warrior warriors praise them ferocious as fearless fighters. Ain't the Amazons that Wonder Woman shit? Think that shit fake? They got a book for it. J.J. Bafachin in Myth, Religion, and Mother Right. Let's write that shit down. Myth, Religion, and Mother Right. JJ. I don't know them. All I need is the JJ. J.J. Bafachin in Myth, Religion, and Mother Right declared that the rise of Father Right began with the wars against the Amazon cultures. He also says that after the wars, the surviving Amazonian women settled down, built cities, engaged in agriculture. Their nomadic horse life was over, but they still accomplished great things. From the Nile banks, the shores of the Black Sea, from Central Asia to Italy to West Africa, Amazon names and deeds are interwoven with the historical foundings of famous cities. Hera fought at Troy as leader of the Masamian woman warrior troop. She goes unmentioned by Homer. In Bafochin's opinion, because she was more beautiful and more interesting than Helen, the star of Troy. So they hid a whole bunch of science from you, twin. Protect who? Protect who? She had her own fucking armies. Matter of fact, she was fucking us up for a minute. They broke statues after Shorty. You just forgot who the fuck you was, once again. These books help you remember, but you got to still go inside of self. Remember who the fuck you are. The man was built for, not for protection, for, what's the word called? For diversity, because we hold the extra chromosome for you. That's it. Protection, you only have to protect yourself from us. We're the ones that's the threat. So how can the threat be the protection? Once again, the God is a psychic God that takes the mind. That's why your narcissist is so powerful, because it's a mind trick on the mind, and you letting these niggas play with you on Obronem. And once again, that's something you gotta ask yourself, why you letting these niggas play with you? Because they not the bad guy no more, and you're not the victim. You letting these niggas play with you. Matter of fact, they're the victim and you're the bad guy. Yeah, they're the victim on Obronem, because they come with somebody they don't know how powerful you are. They're gonna be the victim and you're the bad guy. Really, it's the other way around. That's why they're fucking with you, because they so weak. This is the only opportunity they have to get a one-up on something so powerful, which is you. As they're living their life as a vampire off your energy. It's a flex. That's how powerful you are. Their spirit and science knows that. They don't know because they are a mundane being, but they fucking with you because you are a powerful ass being. And this is the only realm where they would have the audacity to fuck with you on that level. This is their chance, Obronem, when you was a mere mortal, but you're actually immortal. And that person is actually a reflection of you. Your enemy is an enemy. Anyways, Obronem, look, anyways. So even when we talk about the epics of Gilgamesh, the Anunnaki God stories, and the epic of Gilgamesh, the hero unalived, the sacred bull of heavens, Inanna's bull, somebody's name, Tierra's name equals Inanna. Yeah, somebody's name read I did equals Inanna. I forgot. Inanna's bull. The bull symbolizes Earth's fertility, which will take you back to what? This shit right here. The fertility, the menstrual that's connected to what? The moon. That's connected to what? The menstrual cycle, which is your indicator of what? Fertility. And that's how you get all creation life. If we connect this to Kenneth Grant Coates of the Shadows, it told you what? The vilification of the left-hand path of the moon is due to what? The aspect of the creative principle of what? The moon. Why is it creative? Because it's connected to the ministration aspect. It's the first thing that kept time as well. It goes through a full cycle. We're about to go into our what? Full moon right now. We are already going around another cycle. I'm like, damn, this shit come fast as hell. And it's about to unmanifest out and it'll start becoming these cornucopias again, which represent those aspects of the two. Fruit of the loom. Come on, man. Man, let me know when you go outside. All right, 2 minutes. All right, here I come. Babies on Obronem on the Obretherens. I'm about to step outside for a second. I'm gonna keep this shit going. We're gonna play one of my backup videos right now. I'm gonna take a quick break, come back up. We'll see We'll try to give some more energy out. If not, I'll come back later. I ain't tripping on Obronem. And this is a good time for y'all to play as 360 the Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the Cash App notes, twin, if you want these docs, twin. On Obronem. Leave your email in the Cash App notes, twin, if you want these docs, twin. On Obronem. Type shit. You hear me? The connection of the group B blood type, allowing them modern and ancient Egyptian power. I wasn't able to hear through Wi-Fi router things. Here's the Wi-Fi router thing. I unplugged it and the noise is gone. Exactly. Because think about it. All these waves are flying through this shit. You're getting all these energies. And then you're more sensitive. What you hear, nobody else hears. You ain't going crazy. You just tapped into your science. That's why you need more sleep. That's why you need more time to yourself. You need more hermit energy. Because you are in a league of your fucking own. All right, let's play this new video. Hey, this was a very successful video. I'm just gonna play it at any part. I'll be back in a second, baby. So 3-hour look, the last 2 lectures on YouTube in 3 hours, twin. We already passed 2 hours here. I've been putting in that fucking work on Obronem. I'm not saying that because I want a cookie. But shit, if you want to support the class and give up offering up, you definitely can. 360 Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the Cash App note. We all working though. And I appreciate y'all for y'all work too. Don't get it wrong. And I appreciate y'all for y'all work too and dedication as well. So it's both ways. That's all. But if you see your reflection, this is your chance to pledge. Anybody who pledges over $20, you get a full name read on Babies on Obronem on Obretherens. All right, leave your email in the Cash App notes on Gang and them.
Ways are associated with dreams, nightmares, personal demons, and psychological blockages. They have also been associated with intuition, vivid imagery, subconscious information. Subconscious information. What are you? You are the information of your subconscious, that energy that lays under. From the dark side, out of darkness, you get the light. You can't see the light without the darkness. Well, that's why your screen black. Anyways, they have also been associated with intuition, vivid imagery, subconscious information with psychic abilities, such as telepathy, remote viewing, optimal frequencies, and appear around 7.83 hertz, matching the electrical magnetic pulse of the planet Earth. So your dreaming state is the same state of Earth. Wait a minute. Because I thought you woke up on planet Earth and you in the waking state. That can't be the dreaming state. But once again, we're just dealing with vocabulary and language. So you just said you was awake, but that's like you saying good morning to the days of the week. Morning, crying, days, blinded by the light, weekend. Man, this shit too easy, twin. Obronem, this shit too easy. Good morning to the days of the week to the weekend. Obronem, these niggas set it up right for you. It's like right in your fucking faces. Obronem. So boom, say twin, you saying all this dreaming state shit and you start to really tap in to the aspect of the dreaming state and this 7 hertz frequency. The 7 hertz frequency is the theta frequency, a dreaming aspect. And then you got to start to ask yourself, is this a dream? And this is what I wanted to get to, because I didn't put this part in the lecture, but y'all get this book in my new lecture, which is the Anunnaki God lecture. But in this book right here, The Great Cosmic Mother, this is just from, this is from that Anunnaki God lecture. If we actually go to that book, where is it at? Oh, it's already here. If you actually go to the Cosmic Mother document and you start to really look inside of it, it starts to talk about what? All your goddesses, all your energies. This is a very popular book. If you ain't heard of this, this is like one of them books that really get you up in there. Unemployment, MB, block, on Obronem. Baby, we not even reacting to that shit. Babies, we just got, bro, we too high in the spirit right now. Baby, we just way too high in the spirit. Like when you dropping your shit and flies start to buzz, you can't even be mad at that shit. Obronem, flies should buzz around shit, babies. You hear me? That's fly energy, Obronem. You gotta really talk this shit. Now, on some real shit though, this represents what? The aspect of the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros is a 7-star system. It represents this aspect of this dreaming or this life state. So when it comes to this dreaming or life state, what's that? Another symbol for the same complex of ideals is the Ouroboros. The serpent curled with this tail in its mouth, forming the perfect circle or female zero. The cycle of all and of nothing. The continuous eternal wisdom cycle of all coming from nothing and returning to nothing again. Coming from nothing and returning returning to nothing again. The hallucinated dream circle of sleep. Waking is sleep. And who can say which is the dream and which is not? And this is a representation of what? Say, twin. What is they talking about? What goddess is they talking about with the Cerebrals? Oh my God, is the ultimate truth contained within herself, the potential existence and non-existence of all things, all polarities. She was the pure nothingness, having no identifiable characteristics, but the eternal potency and potential of everything. Nothing but yet everything. The head eating its own tail. Everything we ever put in this sign is a representation of your bigger signs. And then the whole crazy thing is, like she said, you don't know what the dreaming state is or what the whatchamacallit state is. And by the way, the person that wrote this book, Cosmic Mother, was actually homeless. And it's funny that right when we said Cosmic Mother, somebody came up here and said unemployed and whatchamacallit, because the person that wrote the book, Cosmic Mother, at 50 years old, was homeless for 12 months with no job. Obronem didn't have shit. She walked around with a bag like everybody else, fucked up out here. After she wrote this book, after it dropped. Yeah, go read the beginning part, Cosmic Mother. Barbara Moore that wrote this book. So the same one that's telling you the energy about this goddess, I find it funny that when I pulled that up, a person said that, but they represent the socialism aspect of capitalism and the separation of shit through classes. And the only way they can feel like something is to separate themselves. It's a duality aspect of, because they don't feel like nothing. They don't have anything. They can't look at themselves and muster up anything. So they have to go around and say, well, they're fucked up. They try to make us up so they can feel something. They are not like you. You have an instant energy inside of you that's already venerated. You are a battery. You walking around with pure love energy. You got an aspect to get to these other levels. Their ceiling has already been reached. So what they do is they try to do what? Grab you by your legs, drag you down. They want you to come down with them and with them. The best thing you can give them is your energy or attention, twin. That would make them feel alive. That's called an energy vampire. That means they feel the energy. They like, I want some of that. These don't believe me. Let me say, twin. Let me help you out, twin. Like, let's just go to the books, because I can say this shit, but then again, I could just go to any book at any time. And that's why I want y'all to have these documents. This is from Synchronicity Key by David Wilcock. Whenever we focus our thoughts on another person, we open up a conduit with them through which photons can be exchanged. And when you focus your thoughts and your energy on shit, the distractions come. You got to understand your purpose. Your purpose is your will, is your journey. Where you going? That's your purpose. Your purpose is your journey. There's going to be distractions on that purpose. People gonna drop shit in front of you. Woo say. If you stop and you go off then you gonna get to your journey later, and you gonna take some to get back to your path. So you gotta understand the distractions come. The more you get into your spirituality, things are syncing together. But since things are syncing together, the shit that stands outside of syncing will stand out even more. You're gonna be like, what the Obronem, and you better stay synced into the shit that sync with you instead of focusing on shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. Obabies, Obronem on the Obretherens. Guys, we can real this over here. Obronem, be a real for once. Obabies, Obronem. Anyway, when we see them focus our thoughts on another person, we open up a conduit with them through which photons can be exchanged. We can send energy into a person or draw it out of that person through this tunnel. We can also kindle vital energy and fill our DNA with photons by having loving thoughts. In a meditative, inspired, blissful state, we naturally open up many microtunnels that pull new photons into our DNA. This is the scientific explanation behind the placebo effect. This is how we know that your realm, your illusion is a vibration. It is a thought process. It is a dreaming state. You are on a 7 hertz frequency, is a dreaming, rapid eye movement state. In this realm, your eyes are what? Moving rapid eye. You moving around looking at shit. When you go to sleep, your shit's still moving rapid eye, which lets me know you're probably still conducting a consciousness somewhere else. Then you go into the deep sleep delta frequency, is where you heal and regenerate and wake your ass up and do this shit again and say good morning to the days in the week. Obronem, this is Synchronicity Key by David Wilcock. Say, twin, anybody want to support this class and get these documents, 360 The Alchemist on Cash App, leave your email in the Cash App notes. Matter of fact, right now, let's send the books to somebody. Let's send the books to who pledged already. Let me take a look real quick. Bro, all you gotta do is let me know that you got these documents on Obronem. We about to send this shit right to here on Obronem. The first document I'm gonna send you is gonna be called this Walt Disney lecture, Walt Disney type. It's gonna have 5 other documents in it. It's that simple. All I gotta do is send it to your email. Bro, now this shit is really like, bro, now. Babies, this shit is gonna be really simple. Bro, now. We gonna take a second because Big Bro already pledged during the class. So whoever pledged, we're gonna send your books right here. As long as you leave your email right in the thing, then I'll be able to send it to you right now here. If you leave your full name, anybody pledge over $20, you get a full name read. That's where I just give you, that's a basic name read, by the way. We got levels to this shit. Whoever's got a name read or got books, bro, now, bring your ass up here and say something, twin. Babies. Don't have me out here looking crazy. Babies, Obronem on the Obretherens. All right, boy, if you got your books or if you got a name read, come up here and say something, twin. All right, let's go back to this document. Go to the shadows, Walt Disney type push on Obronem, and then while we at it, we'll teach a little bit from that. We can move wherever we want now. We all over the place now on Obronem. We've been opened up the door now, and then right now, big bro, you should have your books. If this is the actual email right here in your Cash App, that has been sent. So check your email real quick. You should have a Walt Disney package of books. That's going to have a whole bunch of books in it. I just sent you something right now so you can see. I'm also going to send you this 50 book package as well. This 50 book package and that Spiral and Socks lecture is already in this shit. Yeah, that ain't the right, check your email, twin. Bro, no matter of fact, I'll tell you what. I'm going to send it to your, I'm going to do something even better. That's right. Let's do this even better. Let's send it to your email. No, let's send it to your TikTok right now. DM me your email again. I'm going to follow you back. I'm going to go here. And this is called confluent thinking, guys. Like, the first way you do something shouldn't be the only way. You got to, sometimes things come up so you can think shit outside the box. You got to think on other levels. Everything can't be just, bro, now. Exactly how you want it right at that time. So, boom, this you right here, say, twin. You see this, what I just sent you right here in your TikTok? Copy and paste that and put that in any email, any internet browser. I'm going to copy this again and send it to you. Put this in any internet browser, paste that, and then open it up. It's going to be a whole bunch of books, whole bunch of documents. All right? And then I'm going to send you a 50 book, whatchamacallit as well. There you go. This is the right one. There you go. Now, y'all see how this work? You see how that work right there? And then check, say, twin, watch this. Bro, now. You see how that work right there? Make sure when y'all put y'all, whatchamacallits, you'll be surprised, bro. When y'all put y'all whatchamacallits in there, emails and all of that, make sure y'all leave an email or a name in the Cash App notes so I can send you your shit and make sure you get your things, all right? And I just sent you, hold on, twin. Now check your email. Obronem. Now that's to your email, and I sent it to your TikTok. Now, if you go through that document, and I'm gonna send you a 50 book document as well. If you go to your whatchamacallit, open up those documents, go through them, all of that. If you got Google Docs, it's even better. All right. Why is we taking time to send this shit right here? Because we trying to build levels of trust and shit. Obronem, ain't nobody got time to be playing with their money, twin. Babies. So we do this shit so y'all can make sure y'all get y'all shit. Ain't nobody about to be playing with you. Obronem. This spiritual shit can't. I really wouldn't play with spiritual shit when it comes to like anything because people, ancestors and ancestresses have linked you here, all types of weird shit. I don't know who you is. I ain't gonna play with you. Bro, now I don't know who the fuck you is, and I don't want to find out the hard way. I just sent you 50 books too. All right, now, bro, now go check again, bro. I just sent it. It brought up your thing. I know because your profile is you holding the phone up with a white shirt on it. Bro, now I see your profile. Babies. Oh, bro, now. Yeah, go check it again, bro. It take a couple days. And then whoever else has gotten their books, make sure y'all come up here and say y'all got y'all documents. Bro, no. So if you're wrong and science is wrong, who do I trust? So if you're wrong and science is wrong, that's the problem. You got to trust yourself. You looking at everybody else. You are the science. It ain't about what I'm wrong about. It's about what you write in. Bro, no. It ain't about what I'm wrong about. It's about what you write in. Babies, Obronem, on Obretherens. So if you wrong, I'm wrong, and science is wrong, that's the problem. You looking at for what everybody else is wrong about. Look about what you write in. Babies, Obronem, on Obretherens. You talking about what everybody else wrong in. What about you? That's what I'm saying. We're still flipping from an eon where everything was just, I'm so pitiful, I don't know any. Can someone just show me the way? I'm up against you. You're the information. You are the energy information. Bro, now. Type shit. So since you are the energy that's information, then the information is where? It's you. It says whenever we focus on thoughts of another person, we open a conduit with them. And how the fuck science gonna be wrong? Science is the observation of something that literally shows you if this is this, then that is that. That's why it's called science. It must be tested. It's a hypothesis. Bro, now. Type shit. Appreciate you, big bro. Bro, now. And then the same email, I'm going to send you a name read in 24 hours. That's how easy this shit is. You got 50 books, and if you open up that other document, you got a whole bunch of books. And then that's our line of whatever. And everybody here, I appreciate all my bronios coming up here saying they got their shit. That's us sending the books to his TikTok and his email on Bro Nil. So that's how easy it is, whatever. I like to do it on the thing because of what you're calling. I was telling myself the scientific method to use on yourself. Exactly. And that's the whole thing. We're the information to expand yourself. And that takes you to what? That aspect of what's the CIA document? Should we go through it real quick? Yes, we should. That's in one of those documents. I think it's in Cults of the Shadows, Expanding the Consciousness document. Okay, that CIA document shit. Let's look at that really quick. Now, Monk is going to say, well, it's the CIA. Why would they? You using yourself on Bro Nil. If it's not credible, then you use yourself, then back the fuck up. On Bro Nil, then back, this ain't for you. But let's talk about expansion of consciousness really quick. When it comes to the, let's match this in with our lecture. What have we been talking about, twin? Kundalini energy. Let's see what CIA talks about with Kundalini energy and biofeedback. Because we just said, matter of fact, we'll do biofeedback back first because that's right behind you right now. Let's do that. On the third consciousness, altering mythology, alternating your consciousness, alternating your reality, which will be briefly discovered is biofeedback. Biofeedback is somewhat unique in that it actually employs the self-cognitive powers, the left hemisphere, to gain access to such areas of the right brain as the lower cerebral, motor, and sensory cortices and assorted pain or pleasure centers. Instead of suppressing the left hemisphere, as is done in hypnosis, or largely bypassing and ignoring it, as it's done in transcendental meditation. So hypnosis and meditation, hypnosis is if I control your left brain, I control your right. That means if I tell you this blanket is a snake, it becomes a snake in your mind. All I gotta do is control the left side of the mind. Shout out to that document that says nanobots is, never mind. Let's not even get into that. But anyways, in the left aspect of your mind, it controls the right perspective of your brain in hypnosis. When I tell you this is a snake is this, then you're going to look at it and say that as long as I got the control to your left brain. That's why they say you're getting very sleepy, whoopy woo. And I snap this and then you into it. This lets you know that different consciousness exists. All you got to do is change what? The universe is mental. So if I get inside your mind, I got inside your universe. Now I can tell you the shit that's in your universe. Hypnotism. That's why Christians walk around and say Jesus loves you all today. They're hypnotized. Anyways, same thing with Kundalini. Kundalini is meditation. Kundalini is putting the left side to sleep. Kundalini is meditation. Kundalini is putting the left side to sleep. Damn, people still stay.
Tired of overpaying for rent?
Was I spazzing?
Told you that you could live somewhere.
Was I spazzing? Did we get any restrictions? I got the books. Appreciate you.
I got the books. Thank you. Yup. Yeah, I sent some books out. Remember from the beginning of this class, I know I say we do pledge and shit, but I said, somebody hit me up and want a couple books. I'll send you a couple documents. Gotta give. The universe gives what you give out, bro. So no one leaves empty-handed ever. You know what I'm saying? But then you got to think about it. These books ain't consumable. Really, there's not a priceable aspect. Every book means something different to somebody. Cosmic Mother might mean $1,000 to one person and $0 to another person. So it's about what your value is, what you equate value is on this book shit. Damn, wow. Am I real? Oh, bro, type shit. On the babies, on the Obronem, on the... This look like an alien. Hold on. Let me study this shit. On Obronem. Is this an alien? Home babies. Damn, Venus or LaSalle? Anyways, what if all the origination of everything is woman aliens? Is this a woman alien planet? All matriarchal. On Obronem. Yeah, bro, I've been owed you some books. Make sure send me your email. If I didn't send it, I'll send it to you right now. You been contributed, bro. I thought only reason why I didn't send you anything, I thought you already had the books. Yeah, just matter of fact, if you want to, you can drop your email right here. I'll send it to you right now. On this live. On Obronem. Right the fuck now. Oh, babies on the Obronem on the bread, brains on babies on the Obronem on the bread, brains on the bread, brains on the bread, bread, babies on the Obronem on the bread, brains on the Obronem on the bread, brains on babies on the Obronem on the bread, bread. Babies on the Obronem on the bread, brains on the babies on the Obronem on the bread, brains on babies on the Obronem on the bread, brains. Obretherens in them Obronem. That shit got dramatic quick, didn't it? Obretherens in them on babies on the Obronem on the brethren, on babies on the Obronem on the brethren, on babies on Obronem on babies on Obronem on babies on Obronem on babies on babies on Obronem on the brethren in them. Oh, Obronem, I should have been a fucking conductor. Oh, babies. Pull out, have that shit tucked in right here, twin. Have my shit out on Obronem. Encore, oh babies. On Obretherens in them. Where is thy kush? Oh, Obronem. That's the play. Where is thy kush, baby? Where is thy loud? Oh, Obronem. I can't find my shit anywhere. I've looked inside my chair. Oh, Obronem, hey, damn, this is a drama. He can't find his book. Oh, Obronem, I hope he finds it. I've been through this before. I've looked everywhere. Is it here? Is it there? Oh, Obronem got the musical going. You know how that shit be. They got the microphones. Is it here? Is it there? Oh, Obronem. It's nowhere. I've dropped it in my chair. On babies on the brother on the bread. Oh, babies on the brother on the bread. Oh, babies on. All right. Anyways, one day it's gonna happen, baby. Been down in Disney World too long, y'all. This shit started to take me over. I just got bit by some Disney mosquitoes. Matter of fact, let's talk this Walt Disney shit for a second. We ain't did that in a while. Oh, yeah, I just got bit in Mosquito County, so that just reminded me. Obronem. This lecture's called Walt Disney. Obronem. You heard what the fuck I said? I said this shit is called Walt Disney. And guess what? Guess what my bae found too? Obronem. I got something for y'all. Home babies on Obronem on the bread. Home babies on Obronem on the bread. On the brothers and them. Motherfucker, I'm still Madman 23. I got my fucking glasses back. On the babies on the Obronem on the fucking bread threads. On the babies on the Obronem on the fucking bread threads. That is not how you sing the song, bro. That is not. You cannot let Batman 23 ruin this song, bro. This is said on the fucking babies on the. First off, you can't say that on babies. You can't say that. On bro now. You try to ruin my song, twin. Twin. Say, twin. This, you try to ruin my song, bro. Damn, them mosquitoes told me to. Man, just for that, I'm pissed off. Now I gotta go into a frenzy. All right, so remember this Walt Disney shit. We've talked about this many times in reference to what? That Walt Disney, when you go into the realm of the Walt Disney, you go into the realm of the structures that's built. We talked about this in Tooth Bone and Wine. We talked about this many times, that Walt Disney was built on this right here. Mosquitoes here. I was just being, that motherfucker got my skin on fire. Ugh. Big slimy ass succubi mosquito. Damn, I've been succubied. Bro, now. That shit got me itching, twin. Bro, now. That shit got me itching, twin. Babies. But anyways, this Disney was built on Mosquito County, G. Mosquito County is succubi energy. A mosquito represents the aspect of a succubi energy. A succubi is just a dreaming vampire. What's Disney about? Magical world, dreamy shit. This is a psychological aspect. I guess when they say pseudo, I don't know what that means. I'll just be like, bro, that's like psychological. Because your realm is all pseudo. It's all just psychological. This realm is an illusion. So you got to tap into the illusion and tap the code. You are part of the illusion. So you got to represent your play in this illusion as well. And once you tap the code of the matrix, you tap all this shit. But that's the problem. You're going to have to lose some of your human shit. Dare to dream again. Dare to have an imagination again. And then your imagination can become functional in this realm. Because we just learned from that science that I just put in the new Anunnaki document. It's about doing things that are functional. This shit has to function. If it doesn't function, then why the fuck you fucking with it? Bro, now. What the hell you doing shit that isn't functional for you? I pour libations because it's functional for my connection. I can feel the connection or the energy that's being venerated or generated per se from doing laboratory practices. And I don't give a fuck if that's a word. Libation, laboratories. I don't give a fuck. Come on, bro, now. And that mosquito did a number on me. Bro, now. Boy, that motherfucker got me right. God damn, Mr. Mosquito Man. Shit, you old ass drained me, twin. Say, twin, god damn. All right, so if y'all go to y'all emails, you already sent your email, bro. It's right here. Oh, and you're not a bro anyway, my bad. And I did your name read before. I think you already got this document, but just in case you don't have it, I'll send it to you again. This is the Walt Disney lecture, and we have the Anunnaki God lecture. The Anunnaki God lecture is the new lecture. If you've pledged or if you in Obronem, you should have this already in your email. On babies on Obronem on the Obretherens, on babies on Obronem on the Obretherens. Anyways, let me go back to my Google Drive and see what we have inside of there. Damn, I'm feeling this shit today. Oh, bro, I'm feeling real. What's that shit they sing on Broadway? Just need to put me on motherfucking Broadway. Last time I was on Broadway, never mind. Oh, bro, the only Broadway we know, babies. Oh, bro, I was standing on Broadway, doing things I wasn't supposed to do. It's a hood Broadway. All right, anyways. Where's my baby mama? Don't start. Please don't start, bro. Where's my baby mama? Where's my baby mama? All right, I play too much. My bad, y'all. Let's act like I didn't say that. Oh, bro, now. All right, anyways, where's your sense of humor? Anunnaki guys, let me send this to you real quick, twin. Damn, I froze the computer up with that bullshit. Hold on, y'all. We having technical difficulties. Oh, bro, then they didn't like that one. Oh, babies, where's my baby mama? Oh, bro, no. They didn't like that one too much, did they? Oh, this shit froze the fuck up. Hold on, y'all. We having technical difficulties, twins. Anyways, and I can go through these actual documents. I just don't want to. Let's turn this shit back on. When you really start to look at this knowledge or this information, twin, and we can go through these books all day. I was going to go through the same document I was already going through. That Kenneth Grant Coast of the Shadows kind of explained this a lot. We're going to have to get lucky if we find the right picture. Okay. This is not one of them. But we can still talk about this. If you're 7% there, please keep your computer on. I didn't even ask for this. Don't you hate when they give you shit, upgrades and shit you didn't ask for? Like, motherfucker, I didn't even ask for this one. How the fuck you just gonna upgrade me? On bro now. On babies. Like, I didn't ask for this upgrade. Now your stuff. Well, anyways, when it comes to, speaking of upgrades, that's the spirit right there. We needed that because that's your fire snake. That's your upgrade, right? Absolutely. Your fire snake, your Kundalini energy becomes an aspect of what? Your upgrade. The risen fire snake generate what is known in the tantras as the shadow, chaya, or shadow. So your fire snake, the risen one, generates a shadow. This is why people that tap into their Kundalini energy, all your prophets they all had what? Dark sides. Didn't they? Oh, bro, now. You always find some shit out. You, damn, for real? Shit, I didn't know that. On Obronem, I did not know this nigga put his feet, this nigga only sleep with his feet and cook mac and cheese and shit. Oh, crazy, motherfucker. This nigga crazy and eccentric. Yeah, he only put his feet in mac and cheeses to go to bed. Like, what? This nigga weird. On Obronem. And that's just me being funny. But this expression occurs in the sense of which we have used the terms to denote the coast that employ the Ophidian current in its psychoactual phase for energizing that shadow, and also in the sense of it being the halo or double that glows like a nimbus around the fire snake. The blazing radiations of the fire snake are so intense that his glow, although in itself as effulgent as a million moons, appears shadow-like beside it. It is in this aura that protects man against the influx of psychic forces that the fire snake draws to itself like moths to a flame. Okay? Like moths to a flame. Also, it is the glow that holds at bay the denizens of the Calipith that are attracted to the vast magazine of cosmic energy, one spark of which will confer immortality upon them because they nourish themselves upon it. On Obronem. So, the blazing radiations of the fire snake are so intense that this glow, although it itself is effulgent as a million moons, appears shadow-like beside it. It is that aura that protects man against the influx of psychic forces that the fire snake draws to itself like moths to a flame. In terms of mediumistic phenomena, the chaya is the shadowy phantom of the subjective mind that assumes the forms impressed upon it by members of the circle. Paralysis, among others, have described the ill effects resulting from rents in this protective aura. Dion Fortune, who was attacked by quilipathic forces that pierced her aura, lost vital energy to such an extent that she became dangerously ill and was saved from death only by the ceremony of initiation. So this is why some of y'all catch the fire snake and lose your motherfucking mind. There's energies that's at play here. And something very important they say here, assumes the forms impressed upon it by members of the circle. I don't know what that means, but for some reason, the phantom of the subjective mind that assumes the forms impressed upon it by the members of the circle, paralysis among others, have described the ill effects resulting from rents in this protective aura. Number 2, see Dion Fortune's preface to Psychic Self-Defense. So that's a book that he wrote on Obronem. This is how we start to follow the shit. It's very important that people keep records of shit so you can, bro, now see if it's capping these raps. Bro, this is called dropping the source. Yeah, this is called paperwork. Bro, now this is their version of paperwork. Bro, now. If this was locked up, that's their paperwork. They'd be like, see, get my paperwork. Anyways, Dion Future, who was attacked by corrupted forces that pierced her aura, and the non-initiate as well as the adept, the shadow frequently assumes alluring forms. Bro, now. Yeah, pretty much, bro. And the non-initiate as well as the adept of the shadow frequently assumes alluring forms. The actual temptation experienced by the Christian anchorites were due to the actual temptations experienced by the Christian anchorites were due to the heavily charged sexual magnetism of the shadow activated by the stirrings of the fire snake, which on lending some of its heat to the images engendered is potent to create ravishing succubi. Wow. This means that when you in church, you're getting your Holy Ghost, the fire snake that's lit up, the succubi energies and the collective forces are drawn to that energy. Now, it's a succubi energy. What's a succubi? Something that sucks you. What does a mosquito do? It sucks blood. Where's Disney World built? On Mosquito County. On what? Dense swamp energy. That represents what? Succubi energy, motherfucker. That's why everybody in the world comes here. I know I seen all people. I'm like, these niggas got the whole world coming here, twin. All your hair, all the movies you've ever watched. Who got the Disney app? Yeah, now, am I saying cancel your Disney app? Hell no. Watch this shit. Watch this shit because now you're aware. If you're aware, you're not going to be a victim, motherfucker. So you need to be aware of this shit. So continue to watch this shit. I'm not telling you to can become a goddamn Jehovah's Witness, and I'm not telling you anything. Bro, I'm just reading some shit to you, really. It's up to you to make your mind out what you want to do with this shit. If I seen a Disney movie, am I not going to watch it? No, I'm going to watch the fuck out of it. Matter of fact, I'm going to watch it more to see. I want to see these energies. And what you will find is the hidden messages really point to the aspects of that shit. Bro, now. But if you look, say, twin, it says right here, the snake which on lending some of his heat to the images engendered and potent to create ravishing succubi. Competent occultists even have been known to succumb to their blandishments. Bro, now. Boy, that means when your fire snake lights up, it can have actual aspects. Your actual energy rises up. You can become victim to that. That's why most of your kundalini fired up is that really did shit. Have weird things that's happened. Because in jail, bro, now. Boy, they're telling you the science. Why you think Christianity got so much crazy shit, all those charges? It's right in your fucking face. Christian anchorites, and these are also the people that push what to you? That's your purity. That's your pure light. When you do that shit, you create a darker shadow. You need your balance, twin. I just seen a influencer talking about this, and she was saying it from the heart, though. See, I read it in the occultism books, but women be saying the shit. I read it in a deep occultism book, and it made sense to me. And actually, I read this first in Outside the Circles of Time. Then I read it here. I was like, damn, okay, that makes sense. But Shorty was saying that shit natural. Like, look, if you just block out the light, all this light, then you're going to have like an explosion of darkness. It's going to come out the wrong way. And what's your Christian shit about? The light. You know, light. Light. Smiling. Fake shit. Smiling at your wife. Always smiling. Hi. Who you see one? Hi. Jesus loves you. Fake as hell. Then you behind closed doors. You just fucking everybody up. And fucking them. Well, now. What's that shit about? All right, then. Understand. You only can see light with darkness. So if you step too much into the light, you can't see the false light as well. You can't see light and light. I know, because when I teach outside, you know, when we do those things, when I do my teaching outside, which I'm not doing, this mosquito fuck me up. I can't see in the light from the phone. I can only see the light in the darkness of the shade. So you can't see light in light. This is the false light or whatever. So you get fooled a lot. And then, say twin, people get taken advantage of. All that shit. You got fake purity. Matter of fact, all your dictatorships start with purity. Where am I learning that from? Cosmic Mother, Barbara Moore, Monica Sue. How did Nazism come? They took control of the woman first. It was called the 3 W's. Like work, like clean, you know, the usual shit. They start locking down the feminine energy first. That's how they created. You can't. Ah, damn, this ranch fire. Wingstop. What the are you putting in your ranch, twin? Anyway, what y'all putting in your ranch? Obronem. What the fuck is in there? Sheesh. Pull that shit fired in a motherfucker. Boy, this ranch fired in a man. I'll drink. Boy, if I had a straw, I'll drink this shit right now. How fire this shit is, baby. Anyways, in the non-initiate as well as the adept, the shadow frequently assumes alluring forms were due to the heavily charged. Alluring forms, the sexual temptation experienced by the Christian anchorites were due to the heavily charged sexual magnetism of the shadow activated by the stirrings of the fire snake. So now you're getting your electromagnetic aspect. The electricity is the fire. That's the burn. That's the kundalini. The magnetism is the shadow created from the light. Just like you stand in the light, you get a shadow. That light be like the fire. You the physical, there's a shadow created that magnetizes energies towards it. So when you're doing this kundalini shit, you got to be protected by what? That 360, that circle. Obronem type shit. You got to be attached by the 360. Why I become a shadow as I'm saying this shit? You don't think the spirit talking to y'all right now? Obronem. Don't I look shadow-like? All right, then. You think I'm just writing this shit down and scripting it? Yeah, I'm going to stand up after that and start looking like a shadow. Yeah, that's going to get them. No, motherfucker, the spirit talking to me. Motherfucker. Obronem. And plus, I feel like a dancer. Obronem. Obabies, I damn near did it. Obronem. I told y'all I'm trying out for fucking Broadway. All right, anyways. Obretherens and the on the bros and them, on the bros and them. Obronem. Walking down with the bros, on the bros and them. Damn, I can turn some shit on. Why this shit just come on? What I step on? Hold on, why this shit just come on like that, twin? And then why with the UFC? Somebody about to be up? Obronem. Why this shit go straight to UFC? Now turn this devil ass TV off. Yo, this shit won't even go off. Say, twin. What the fuck is going on? Alright, damn. Alright, anyways, this motherfucker honey. On the bros and them, this place is haunted. Bro. Alright, anyways. In the non-initiate as well as the adepts of the shadow frequently assume luring forms, the sexual temptations experienced by the Christian anchorites were due to the heavily charged psychological magnetism of the shadow, activated by the stirrings of the fire snake, which on lending some of its heat to the images engendered, is potent to create ravishing succubi. Competent occultists even have been known to succumb to their blandishments. In the East, these forms of the shadow are known as Ories. Methods of evoking them are sedulously avoided by all but black magicians. Man, we need to finish this page. Hold on. What's that? Page 85, page 86? Let me get this shit. No, bro, now we need to finish this shit. This shit's getting dark and disgusting. On the bros and them. On the babies, on the Obronem, on the Obretherens. Nah, this shit crazy, twin. All from the same book. Go to the Shadows. That shit crazy, how crazy he went in. Boy, I bet you they didn't know they had this shit on their hands, did they? And guys, when you get these books, get Google Drive or Google Docs. You can make it available offline. So you don't even have to have internet to have access to these books. I know that sounds crazy. You imagining yourself, when would I? You never know. And then you're going to be taking you can't even take you ain't got nothing. You can pull these books out and on these books on Obronem. Read a book for once. Type shit. On Obronem. So make sure every time you take it's an opportunity to read. On Obronem. I'm just saying. Every time we take it's an opportunity to read. On Obronem. Oh no, babies. Oh yeah, Tierra. That's all right. And I sent out the name reads for yesterday. Tierra got a name read. I'm gonna pick another on Obronem today. We kind of running out of Obronems to do name reads for, so I'll be picking one of y'all pretty soon. Now on 86, it says 87. The shadow. After this one, it says the shadow. The shadow survives the bodily death of the individual for a comparatively long time. These names denote the shadow or double known as Shaya in Sanskrit or Yuvan by the Paresis, and as the latter referred to her merely as hourly. What? Oh. Let's read this again. Like, this is a lot of information, bro. Bro, this shit crazy. We'll skip that part. Obronem, we can't say that on live. Anyways, the actual temptations experienced by true magnetism of the shadow activated by the strings of the fire snake, which on lending some of its heat to the images engendered is potent to create ravishing succubi. Competent occultists even have been known to succumb to their blandishments. In the East, these forms of the shadow are known as orreries. Methods of evoking them are sedulously avoided by all but black magicians or persons completely enthralled by their animal propensities. In the book Tantric Yoga, Marquise Revere writes derogatively of the Valmachasras do as most Western authorities, of the Valmachasras as do most Western authorities. However, in a footnote, he refers to a class of practitioners which would undoubtedly be disowned by the genuine left-hand tradition. I was able to know personally the absolute depraved and abnormal sexual appetites of these false yogis. The method used is called the prayoga, through which it is possible to visualize and animate certain female entities, or called succubis. In his introduction to the serpent power, Sir John Woodruff that's what I'm refer to in the code. The method used is called the prayoga, through which it is possible to visualize and animate certain female entities who are called succubis. In his introduction to the serpent power, Sir John Woodruff also describes these false dimensions. Those who do practice magic of this kind work only in the lowest center, i.e., the Moldar chakra, having recourse to the prayoga, which leads to Naya Siddhi, whereby commence it is had with female spirits and the like. otherwise known as the LBR, Lesser Bannissing Ritual. No, that's 5. Oh, it's just a book. With the notable exception of Sanjay Woodruff, see especially the collection of lectures entitled Shakti and Shakti, London, 1939, blah, blah, blah. Now, in the process of the fire snake's ascent, the shadow or chaya assumes various forms, the most usual of which resemble the medieval concept of succubi. In the process of the fire snake's ascent, the shadow assumes various forms, the most usual of which resemble the medieval concept of a succubi. So when your fire energy is lit up, there's a succubi energy of the shadow. It starts bringing things to it. They are known to tantric as aspiras, of which the aspira telatoma is supreme. The aspiras manifest as sparkling purple and generate the voluptuous energies that accompanies wet dreams. What do all of us as kids get? WET dreams. What was that? A succubi visiting you. Why? Because your ass be doing that Disney shit. Obronem, the Disney World is in swamp energy. It's built on all swampland, which is Mosquito County, which is a symbol of the succubi energy, which would be a symbol of this vampire shit. Obronem, blood fucking. That's why it's all about what? Your dream, your dream, your dream. When do succubis come? In your dream, your dream, your dream. Built on swampland in Mosquito County. Why would they do that? And then they snatch it up and put all palm trees everywhere, twin. Palm trees are the magical things that you need in the land for you can manifest the spirit in the physical. That's what that palm tree is right there. Look, Shashetta right there. 100 babies on the Obretherens, okay? Anyways, this shit crazy. Such victims, however, such visions, however, cannot affect the practitioner whose trail has been rendered impregnable by some magical processes analogous to the rites of the flaming star. 6, otherwise known as the lesser banning ritual of the pentagram. This was used extensively in the Golden Dawn, ever so revised in accordance with the magical requirements of the new ERC Magick, blah, blah, blah. That's their way, home bro, no. Banishments and all this shit, home bro, no. This is some science you tap into yourself with. 360 doesn't support anything. I'm just simply reporting. I'm reporting shit right now, home bro, no. But anyway, such visions, however, cannot affect the practitioner whose Troya has been rendered impregnable by some magical processes analogous to the rites. And they're analogous to the rite of the flaming star, so you can do your own practices. Other alluring disturbers of yogic practice are Randa, a ceaseless weaving of reverberant dreams that fade into one another, Kravashi or Urvashi, which are subconscious sexual desires parading as lascivious ories, and Manaka, a goddess of fantasy and daydreaming of an exclusively sexual nature. That's why when I tapped into the spiritual shit, it was very important for me to go on a journey of what? Retention. Leaving that, drop all that shit. Because as your Kundalini and fire continues to rise up and do this shit, you got to be protected by something. So that discipline is a disciple, which becomes an aspect of an angle, a discipline, an angle of light. That's when you are protected by the angels. It's your disciples, your disciplines. Because if you're not disciplined, I would have been out here on Obronem just on some actual shit. Some of y'all get into this Kundalini, fire it up, and now your actual shit has risen to a whole nother level. Boy, that's your Kundalini. That's the shadow. It needs to eat. It's magnetizing succubi energies, and it wants to feed off of that. And it wants you to emit your energy. These names denote the shadow or double, known as Shaya in Sanskrit, as Urvan of the Parsis, and as Kravashi of the Purana. The latter referred to her merely as an orrery. The shadow survives the bodily death of the individual for comparatively long time. It lives on the petries or remains ancestral spirits that respond to magical evocation. If the shadow is strongly developed, is under the control of a black magician, it can be projected into the aura of sleeping people and obsess them with sexual fantasy that can drive them to madness and unaliving. It is then withdrawn by the vampire, who dispatches it, and he nourishes himself on the energy which the shadow has collected. As this energy is of a predominantly sexual nature, the vampire becomes increasingly charged with sexual obsessions that leads to his inevitable destruction. But he may prolong his mortal existence for many years beyond normal lifespan, and after death, he becomes an even greater menace when his shadow is no longer bound to a physical body. So your Kundalini fire is a light within the astral realm. These dark shadows, this shit, there's energies that can feed off of that. So when your fire up, your shadow becomes a magnetism aspect and starts bringing all this energy. If you are protected by the right aura, then you're good to go. But if there's cracks in your aura, then you're not. And you know you're not, because when you're doing these Kundalini fire flames, what are your sexual temptations? Is it crazy? Like, would you run through a whole gang of them, Obronem? Like, are you just hypersexual aspects you might be getting attached to by succubi energies that want to feed off your sexual potential? And then you got to understand, if Disney World has set this shit up on a mosquito county, which represents the succubi energy, it's a dreaming state aspect. Everything's about the magical dream, believing, and all this beautiful shit. Oh, the magical dream and whoop-de-woo, and feeding off your dream aspect. The mosquito, like I just got bit by, numbs you. When it bites you, you can't feel it. So the numb is the fun, the dream, the magical shit. But the bite, the itch after is the depression, the sadness, the whoop-de-woo. And what do you have in America? Oh, bro, now a whole bunch of depression and a whole bunch of sick shit. Because it said it will take the person. It says, if the shadow, it can be projected into the aura of sleeping and assess them with sexual fantasies. And what you got in this realm right now, all your Christians, you've been watching the damn shows. Well, bro, them just be catching them cases. Why do you think all that shit is happening? That's that succubi energy. And think about it, Disney World is being projected all around the world through the invisible ways of this telecommunication. So that's the spirit transmissions of this energy over and over again. All these movies was writing in the sky and attacking your subconscious. And now you have a whole movement of philias all around your world right now. Philiac has been on a rise forever. Why? I guarantee you it's synonymous with this shit right here. Because they're obsessing them with this, and they're feeding off that energy. It can be deprived, and then people depressed, they fucked up. I'm here, bro. I see the shit. I'm just crazy as fucking protected on Obronem. But I've also been pouring libations, doing what the fuck I do on Obronem. So that's me on Babies. But you got to understand that there is something deep at terms here. Period. Yeah, appreciate you for liking it, y'all. Like the live. Shit, is this not resonating with y'all? Matter of fact, where my shades at? Oh, bro, I almost turned into Madman 23. I've been up here for, how long we been up here for, twin? We up here for 3 hours now. Anybody who want to pledge, I'm just going to show love today. Anybody who want to pledge, I ain't even going to push it like that. We'll save that for Monday. Anybody want to pledge 360 Alchemist on Cash App? I'm going to do this out of the love of my heart. Leave your email in the Cash App notes. When you pledge, you get these documents, you get the books, all this shit. Anybody who pledges over $20, you get a full name read. I've been up here for 3 hours talking to him. We just going through some other shit on Obronem. I appreciate my Obroniums for liking. I only see Obabies on Obronem on the Obretherens liking right now. The rest of y'all, can y'all like this shit on Obronem? The rest of y'all, can y'all like it with them on Obronem? The niggas in the back. I see you, G. I see the count. I can see you. You're not liking this shit, but you're watching this shit. Home Obronem, ain't that a Home Obronem? Now, if I was up here just not talking, I'd be wrong. All I'm asking for is a little energy back. I'm trying to show the love of my heart. Don't take advantage of this shit. Home Obronem, I'm only asking for some likes. It's just a fucking tap on the screen. Look, I'll tap it with you. Home Obronem, I say, twin, I say tap the screen. They taking all the knowledge. Bro, we got to stop this. We talking about vampires and succubi energy right the fuck now. Bro, this is not a good time to be a succubi. Bro, this would not be a good time to do that. Bro, like you're being the shit I'm talking about as we speak. Bro, as we speak. You're just taking the energy and not giving anything. Bro, that's succubi. Bro, that's the shit we talking about. So some of y'all are synced up perfect with this lesson. I'm talking about your ass. That's why you just sitting in the back. I said that pledge shit. You're definitely not willing to pledge. We could throw that shit out the window. And on top of that, you won't even like the damn video. That's succubi, motherfucker. Just taking energy. But it says that the succubi energy leads inevitably to its own destruction. So don't get too fucking fooled. Bro, type shit. Bro, with your stingy ass. Motherfucker still ain't like just mad. I ain't even liking it now. Just because you're talking to you a certain way. We got to get past that. People talking to you nice. The Christians been talking to you nice a long time, and they been fucking you up while they talk to you nice. Good morning. How you doing? Hello. Nope, not 360 the Alchemist on Cash App. If that's what I see a C behind that. It's 360 the Alchemist on Cash App, and just my regular 360 the Alchemist, not the 2.0 one. Y'all can pledge to the class. There's multiple ways you can give an offering if you feel like this is a message that's resonated from your ancestors or whatever. If this is one of your messages for you, y'all be swearing y'all the chosen twins. Where the fuck are your offerings on Obronem? If this is for you, it might not be for you. And if it's not, don't slide your fucking shoe into this slider. Obronem with your Nike fit wearing that. Obronem. Anyways. Niggas got me worked the fuck up, twin. It's a couple of y'all that still ain't liking, but we gonna let you slide right now on Obronem. Like, I don't think y'all know who I am, but you're gonna find out on Vegas. Now, like, you don't have to like it. You also don't have to be here. The Kundalini partakes of the element fire when it is awakened at the basal center. When it rises through the Sesahuma or hollow tube of the spinal column, the Kundalini partakes as the element fire when it is awakened at the basal center. This is a functional aspect. We just learned from this document. Appreciate you. It's a functional aspect. We just learned from this deep-ass document. I put it in the Anunnaki God lecture, y'all. So whoever has access to that document, I just put a new book in there about Moors. Go to the bottom, click on the website. And he talks about the aspect of offerings as a functional perspective. Like you give offerings, just like food functions when you eat it, it functions and gives you a chemical component that you can measure. The same with offerings to your ancestors, anything with the economy. There's an offering perspective and a functional perspective of it. I do this to get this. It's that fucking simple. You're operating within the aspect of the universe. That's why the functions of vampirism get crazy, because it's like, damn, now you just feeding off some shit and you have no terms of giving anything, or the shit that you giving is more of a parasitic aspect. Like, I'm giving and I'm going to take you more. Obronem. That shit crazy to me. Say, twin, be careful out here. It's dangerous. Obronem. Whew. Anyways. The Kundalini partakes as the element fire when it's awakened at the basal center. So a lot of people saying they woke, they awake, they aware, they awoke. But this awakeness, the true awakeness, comes from what? That Kundalini energy. Now, did he say that in this book? I'm saying that. What is that called? Fucking reading. You're not just reading and repeating. I'm comprehending and building on it with my mind. That's what makes me the one that's participating with the book. He didn't tell me that. Oh, the Kundalini. He just said the Kundalini partakes of the element fire when it's awakened. I'm going to say, oh, people say they woke today. So the real awakening is the aspect of firing it up. This other aspect of woke is what? Your political aspects of seeing what's going on in this realm. We talking about a spiritual Kundalini. So what we're doing is we're comprehending and then we're reacting to an active force, which represents the masculine and the feminine, which now you are in the perspectives of nature once again. Bro, now should be making me mad, babies. You don't have to read. You also don't have to wipe your ass after you take a either. Period. You don't have to read. You also don't have to wipe your ass bro, now. But good luck, babies. Anyways, the Kundalini partakes of the element fire when it's awakened at the basal center, when it rises through the Susahuma or hollow tube of the spinal column, and then it goes through the spinal column, the hollow tube, y'all. And until it reaches the region of the throat, it is identified with the sun. From the all the way up to the throat, identified with the sun. That's very deep. It's probably why I say the heart is universal, the womb. That means the sun really belongs to the heart. But anyways, when it's rise through the sesame or woo, it rises through the region of the throat, is identified with the sun, and from the throat upward, it is identified with the moon. It is resting place, and you know it's that because your psychological, your dreaming state is all what? Mental. It's more sense to say that when you take your ass to sleep at night, when the moon is up, you have these mental astral dreams and mental functionings. You function on a mental state then because your body, your physical ain't moving. But you got rapid eye movement still, and that's connected with what? The moon. The menstrual cycle creates the whole body, and that's connected to the moon as well. So to tap into the M cycle, that's why they say during her cycle, she's more spiritual, stay away from her. Because the moon is the creative potential. The shadow survives the bodily death of the individual for a comparatively long time. It lives on the petries or remains of ancestral spirits. I already read that. And from the throat upward is identified with the moon. Its final resting place is the Sahara chakra, the Saharsa chakra, the lotus of 1,000 petals at the crown of the head. Everybody's a king. Everybody's a queen. You already got a crown, twin. It's your crown chakra. It's 1,000 petals too. So when you learn to understand your Kundalini fire, that's why everybody's royal. That's why everybody has a say in this shit. Because if you get the Kundalini fire, if you have a desire, if you have the will to live, the desire to live, and you have surpassed the animalistic aspects of just your existence on just the survival rate, that you are onto your spiritual journey, that you have a crown that can be put on your head. But it starts at the bottom. That's why the Fool card is so important in tarot, because the Kundalini starts at the bottom. The Fool starts at the beginning, knowing nothing. And through this life journey, it's like your Kundalini journey. You're actually walking in a spiral, going right up the thing. And some people hit the fire and bring it back down. Those are called occultist magicians. Mystic just brings the fire up. They leave past this realm. A magician goes up and then down. That's why the Typhonian Draconian represents the what is it? The serpent going up and then the dove going down. The serpent and the dove. The dove is the swooping down on something, whoop-de-whoop. Where you think they got that dove shit from? They just do the shit backwards like everything else. The dove means the swooping down on the prey, which is the Kundalini going down. That's your bird. That's your phoenix. That's your fire. Rebirth. Going down. You got to be rebirthed again. You go back up. What's the only thing that does it? The moon, motherfucker. It goes through a death and rebirth stage and then disappears. Death and rebirth and death, disappears. Rebirth and death. What's in Andrew's name? All the crescent moons. You put the moon to the other side, it's another crescent moon. Get your shit together, say, twin. Anyways, the shadowy survives the bodily death of the individual for a comparatively long time. It lives on the petries or remains of ancestral spirits to every month. I keep saying the same thing. With the sun, and from the throat upwards, it is identified with the moon. Profound meditation on the ascent of the fire snake induces a form of inebriation because this is the manner of attaining the sona juice from the lunar region. The book of the law, Western Tantra, gives the precise procedure. I am the snake that giveth knowledge and delight and bright glory, and stir the hearts of men with drunkenness. To worship me, take wine and strange where I will tell my prophet to be drunk thereof. And elsewhere in the same text, I am the secret serpent coiled about the spring in my coiling. There is joy. If I lift up my head, I am my new wit. I and my new wit are one. If I droop down my head and shoot forth venom, then the rapture of the earth and I and the earth are one. The Madaya or wand that intoxicates is released when the fire snake achieves its apotheosis in the lunar sphere. That means it hits its highest point. The nectar is churned up, overflow, and permeates the entire organism by the persistent one of Akuchanin. The liquor is known as Emrit, ambrosia of the gods. According to the Tantras, those who drink any wine but this are mere drunkards. This is the substance of the elixir of life, and it flows from the feet of the goddess, i.e., from the genital outlet of the woman chose to represent her. This fluid is charged with powers only when Akuchana is practiced, as the fire snake flashes back and forth between the prostate region and the brain. Yes, this is functional magic. You're not just hoping some shit happens. Yeah, I'm just playing. No, you're doing some direct shit to get direct shit. This is why most people don't do magic. They just step into religion. Religion is for failed magicians. You just praying and somebody do all the work for you. Here, you do the work. You realize you as the god and the goddess. This is a left hand, but this what he's talking is a super, you're not getting into this. This is a super strict left hand path, and you would have to take you gonna go over to Indian Tantras. Gonna have to take your ass over to we get in there money. We get in there money. Oh, bro, you're gonna have to hide that on baby, say twin, see? And what we say in this class, the promised land is promised to nobody. Oh, okay. All right then, from the feet of the goddess. So the goddess is, this is why this is the left-hand path. That means Vema Mark. This is the woman's path. The elixirs of the woman after that can be taken in and gives what? Everlasting life, motherfucker. Yeah. Y'all ain't know that? On Obronem. You can gain that shit here. That's just for the, because that want that. Some just want to pass back because it's life after life. So the everlasting life is really it's not real because your life, it continues after death. Death is just a door. Birth is a door. That's why it's a portal. You just go into a different room. Just because you walk in the room, you don't see them no more doesn't mean he don't exist. That's your earth shit. When people pass away, they still exist, motherfucker. They just at a different room now. And if you get the right phone and you get the right shit, you can still call them and have a conversation with you, can't you? And that would be called what? Tapping into your ancestors, or what me and Akil call your phonil. Who's your phonil? I blocked somebody earlier. They said, don't you mean on phonil? I blocked him because he was trying to be smart with that gang shit. But actually, there is a phonil from us, and that would be tapping into the past ones away that ain't your bloodline ancestors, but they still phonil. We made our own little shit, but that's me and Akil shit from a long time ago, where we honor who's your dead friends, your best friends, your whoop-de-woo. There's your phonils, because everybody's not ancestral on a blood-like level, even though they kind of is, because we all flow from, anyways. But you know what the fuck I'm saying. All right? On Obronem, on phonil, whatever the fuck you want to say. Now, what I was about to say. Oh, she does not whoop-de-woo, the phenomenon, the sealed woman, she's in the season to the past. When it's rights to the angel, the woman that becomes an inspired priestess, a secret or sacred oracle gifted with clairvoyance, she sees into the past and into the future. In certain kala codes of the left-hand path, where the worship of the goddess is performed exclusively at the level of the Moja chakra, the priest, after concentrating ojas in the palms of her left hand, arouses the fire snake and not taking it up the spine, sees clairvoyantly with her womb. This she does during the time of Cantamina, when the astral forces are able to assume almost tangible forms from the effovia emanating from her vaginal vibrations. Coley alludes to this phenomenon in his commentary of the word cough. The Hebrew letter cough represents the historical sealed womb at night. See things in the glamour of physiological upset while the sun lurks. The seat of the fire snake is in the vulva, which, as it were, the second eye, and is represented in the Chinese system by the trigram quam, and the qualities of effovia as this eye are represented of the trigram. Hey, Jatrace, the only one really. I forgot about her. Jatrace has that in her name, though. She's that's the follower of the Ayin, the eye, the follower of a Shiva, which is an aspect of this science. So Jatrace, you like this is like This shit comes from that draconian code shit, that inner science shit of the divine feminine. But that Janae Jatrace, the follower of Shiva, I seen her, she was in here a little bit earlier, would represent an aspect of that knowledge. Oh, bro, I was just thinking about that shit. That's this right here, the left-hand path. This is the Tantra text. Remember, and Kenneth Grant, Codes of the Shadows, which is the document read if we go to chapter 3. So we got to cross-reference all the different books together. In chapter 3, it gives out a very important code. Oh, bro, if you pay attention to this shit, oh, babies, it literally says, in the India Tantras, continue the Sabian cult of the child, the mother alone. Probably because the cult was carried out of Egypt at a period anti-dating the later solar cult. So before the sun cult took over, the Draconian Typhonian cults was already taken off. It was already sons of the mother cult somewhere else. One of those places was India. That's where we're getting this left-hand path, Bambamar, the Swasini shit, and the elixir from the feet of the god. This is the functional magic that was created. This is their science. Your science is the solar code of Freemasonry of the construction of buildings, which uses the phallus of the masculine's energy to create cosmic energies. Their energy is drawing the cosmic energy down and expressing it through the goddess. So you got the cults of the shadows versus what? The cults of the light, which is your solar cult. The solar cults and the cults of the shadows. That's why twilight, eclipses, all of these aspects become so important, because we have to learn how to dualize both of these sciences into the one. On the babies, on the Obronem, on the Obretherens. Once again, anybody who want to show love to this class, 360 the Alchemist on Cash App, leave your email in the Cash App notes. Show love to it on Obronem. I'm not going to twist your arm. I'm not trying to sell you shit. If you feel like these documents are meant for you, you feel like this is your information, well, shit, show a player, show some love. Make sure you leave your email in the notes so I can send these documents off to you. All right, and I appreciate everybody in advance. We got over 500 documents of occultism, all right? All right, anyway, that's where we're finding all this shit out. On Obronem, on the Obretherens, because we know that the eye of Ayin, actually, this Ayin, this all of that shit, that everything I just showed you, I just read to you. If we really look at it, that's where we learned this whole science. I think it was from this page. Yeah, commencing from the head and proceeding downward. I'll put the document up here. I'm not scared of you, cause I'm not scared of this knowledge. Oh, bro, I'm not running from this shit. Think I'm playing? Right here. Where does that say? Ayin. Where does it say right there? Ayin. What does it say right here? Commencing from the head and proceeding downward, we know first the Marma chakra, or wheel of magical energy known as the Anja chakra. The wheel of magical energy known as the Anja chakra. This is sometimes referred to as the third eye, the seat of the mystical vision of things unseen, of other dimensions and extra dimensional planes of existence. When you tapping into that crazy shit, that's your third eye, twin. This Kabbalistic letter graph of Anja is Ayin, meaning an eye. This organ is also known as the eye of Shiva. Jatrace, if you separate J-A-T and R-A-C-E, okay, that actually becomes a follower of Shiva, which means a follower of what? The third eye, which is the vision of things unseen, which means what? The aspects of the spirit, which is fired up by what? You got to get all the way up and start right here. But the second Ayin is at the seat of the vulva, the Kundalini, then fire it up all the way up there. Shiva, Shiva, the eye of Shiva. Motherfuckers got two eyes, don't they? You got two eyes as well. Well, you got also the third eye. Ain't that a... You got your first vision, your second vision. The second eye, your first eye will be your regular vision. Your second eye is your Ayin. Your third eye is the portal up there. But this manifests the things that's unseen through here. This is like your manifester. This is like the shit you use to see what you manifested. That's your spirit. That's when you tapped in all the way. Your shit fired the fuck up. That's the decalcification of the pineal gland. These are your synchronicities. This is when everything becomes one. All those different signs and symbols that you're constantly getting. Ayin. Your eye open. Because how are you even recognizing the synchronicity? As soon as I said it, what happened? 23 people in here. Oops. We just opened the door. On Obronem, it was just 23 when I said synchronicity. 23 is the number of synchronicity. Please don't make me say it. W, the 23rd letter, 2 points down, 3 points up. I'm tired of saying it just like y'all are. Flip it to a M, 2 points up, 3 points down, 23 for the woman, 23 for the man, WM. Create something new. That's synchronicity. Things syncing together. Look at your W, the 23rd letters right under the 2 and the 3. 23 days for your biorhythm cycle. 23 was Julius Caesar. 23 was Shakespeare. 23 with everything. Favorite thing, Psalms 23, walk through the valley of death. 23, every fucking thing for synchronicity. Everything syncing together. Please don't make me go through this. You can actually see it right here. Look, Eye of Shiva. Bro, now. And then look, Jatrace, we'll just say this right here, 50. Bro, no. That's our synchronicity. That shit crazy. Bro, no. That's an insider, bro. That's some inside shit for us. That's just some special shit because we going the extra mile. Since we going crazy, and that's between me and you, twin. Yeah, that's some twin shit right there. 50 right there, twin. Real synchronicity. Like this is like more confirmation of your name shit than anything. I'm not trying to make this egotistical right now because we are following like the journey of something, but this is some ancestral shit. This eye shit, all of this, all right? But remember that what was that when we go into the genealogical makeup of the woman, Henrietta Lacks in America, she had every single whatever blood form for all the cancer shit. She's like the blood mother line of everything. You can tap into everything. They showing you this shit over and over again. What was that Henrietta Lacks? I'm not a medicinal person, but I know her shit used for everything. I don't know what that shit means, but they're giving you the signs of everything. And if I go to Cosmic Mother, I mean, everybody's saying this shit but the people that run the fucking world. Even sometimes they say it in a sneaky way. Bro, no. Bro, no. You hear me? It's just that simple. It's really that simple. We go to page 46 of Cosmic Mother. Now, I know we have a landmass thing, but, I try to stay out of the landmass because I just said we come out of Mother Earth, we buried in Mother Earth. Shit. We can say we from here, we from here. Once we get buried, I'm telling you, I taught on the cemetery. Because like, bro, this shit all the same. I'm telling you, I've been on the cemetery. They said these ain't no different than the houses up above. That's why they bury y'all asses in rows, just like your crib, bro. Now we buried right back into the earth, twin. We all from this earth shit. When we see the worldwide occurrence of the goddess and the serpent, and then we call the ancient African black goddess, the black witch image with the snake in her belly, we can see the profound power as well as universality of this cosmological symbol. And the cosmos is what's above all. It's a cosmological symbol. And one thing we all can agree in is we see in the same sky at night. At least let's do that. Bro, now. All right, so at least we all have the same cosmological symbol of the nighttime scar that represents an aspect of this African witch, this African serpent, this serpentine energy in general, which is the Kundalini, which is the Ayin that sits at the seat of the Vulvasis, the fire snake that fires all the way up to this, gives you the crown, which makes all of us a participant in the king and queen royal aspect. No one is more special than there's a royalty with the goddess for sure. Let's separate that though. Bro, now. First, there's going to be some big goddess energy going on. She is like your ultimate supreme shadow, supreme goddess, big dog. Bro, now, if she tapped into her shit all the way. The man is a witness of it. We write the shit. We supposed to have wrote the shit. That's it. We're the witness. How do I know this? Because I see it in the signs all day. They always say the man is the logos. Every time you connect the Bible to some shit, it's just a written word. We was supposed to write it. We just wrote the shit wrong. Now we got to rewrite this shit again. Bro, then we got to rewrite a new Bible. You have to. It has to be a new Bible. Period. The goddess one. Because you missing every fucking thing. Bro, these niggas missed every fucking thing. Babies, they missed everything. These niggas missed. They just missed every fucking thing. Where's this chat in the Bible? Bro, they missed everything. Because they started the Bible at the end of this stage. These missed every fucking thing. Missed the full fucking bullseye. And that's why the realm is where it's at today. You only okay after a meal for about 2 fucking minutes and your ass hungry again. You have to constantly consume. You have to constantly find something. We can't even sit in silence and nothing. We just gotta always have something. And that's that Bible, bro. That shit that's a spell book, bro. Period. Missed everything. Original goddess, a thick one at that. I had to block Shorty out with a goddamn fertility moon in her damn hand, representing the menstrual cycle. You missed the whole cycle. You start in the Bible, they demonized the menstrual cycle, and that's what created that wrote it with his hand. His hand was in his mother's womb that was created from the menstrual cycle. This is a goofy mom. That's why evil was live spelled backwards. And you just learned the shit on live. Synchronicity 23 on a stream. What's a stream? Here we go. We're going down the circle, guys. It's bot 360 time, where I'll repeat the same shit over and fucking over for everybody to hear in the fucking back. This is the part where we go over and over. What's that say right there? The OB on the left-hand side. What does the OB represent? The flow, the bleed, water flows, blood flows, the serpent flows, which represents what? The feminine origin of what? The priesthood, which is origination of the serpent, the mothers of the serpent, the mothers of the serpent, the feminine origin, the priesthood, the blood flows, the left-hand side of what? The OB. That's the left-hand side of your kundalini, which represents the OB, the pythoness, a serpentine woman. And the homie knows the feminine origin of the priesthood, the Dogonese or fetish priests of Huida, which represents what? The serpent that flows on the ground. Everything's about the flow, the blood flow. So why is the demonization of the blood flow the serpent flow? Obronem. Because of this connection with the moon cycle, which was before the solar cycle. The solar shit was your solar code, was your fourth code. Why is this important in this class? Because the whole time that we've been, if you ever get a document from me, because the OB is on the left-hand side. The only problem is when I did this document, I didn't know that the left-hand side, I knew about this doc, but I didn't know that on the left-hand side was the OB. I didn't draw the connection of the OB of my, next to the OB of that shit, which makes this class divine in a representation of its synchronicity. Because synchronicities become an aspect of what, twin? What's a synchronicity speaking to you, and what aspect does it want you to have? When the universe is speaking to you on those synchronicity values. We talk about this all the time. We show this in class multiple times. When it comes to synchronicities, you have to pay attention to the fucking signs. If you don't, you will miss the boat, and that's what it is, synchronicity. Now, let's go back. Synchronicity right here. The universe reveals itself through synchronicity. It's the universe revealing. What's that? A revelations. What they say you living in. Revelations. The only revelations we living in is your revealing of the synchronicity shit of the universe to you through the aspects of syncing things up. Like we just did with the 23 synchronicity, the trace, the eye, all this shit. It's all synchronicity. What did we find out yesterday about synchronicity? Andrew here right now. Andrew, what was the page that you picked yesterday with that random shit on it? I said, read a random page from Cosmic Mother. No, it was from outside the circles of time. Remember that, Andrew? What page did you put? 23 synchronicity. What page did you pick yesterday, bro? I completely forgot. You picked a fire ass page yesterday, right? That page we found out, it was like 80 or 81. With page we found out, which is this book right here, Outside the Circles of Time, that the OB serpent that represents the feminine origin of the priesthood also represents the spider of this Obeya rap spec. So the OB also connects to the spider, which connects to the spider web synchronicity that connects to this synchronicity right here. So this is a class of revelation of self. Get your shit together on babies, on brother, on the brothers. I'm not going to keep playing with you. On brother. But then, when I ask for these pledges and shit, these just want to look at me like I'm crazy. Like we ain't just sitting here doing some amazing shit. Oh, bro, this shit is amazing. You can't get this shit at church. You get inspiration. You don't get synchronicity after synchronicity after synchronicity, and it's showing you the universe revealing shit to you. Literally, the ancestors lifting up the veil. Another way to spell evil. Another way to spell lie. Another way to spell live. And that's what this comes back to. This is a lie. And I just showed you that the OB also means the flow, the blood flow, the serpent flows, the whoop-de-whoop flow. What's this? A stream, motherfucker. We flowing right now. Man, these niggas gonna make me mad, twin. On babies, on bro, them on the fucking Obretherens. Get your shit together. Say, twin. I'm not going to keep on doing this. On bro now. So once again, May I say my Cash App again? 360 The Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the fucking Cash App notes. On Babies, Obronem, on Obretherens. You hear me? Show some love when you can. If you can't, this shit ain't for you. And we ain't trying to make you feel bad on Obronem. But if you deem this as some value, then you give an offering. You offer something. I appreciate this shit. Say twin. That's it. That's all. Don't do too much and don't do too fucking little. You know what the fuck going on. I don't have to explain this shit to you because it's already in your motherfucking heart. On Obronem. Let's not act like you, but what's going, what? Stop playing, bruh. You know what the fuck going on. On Obronem. You're not that, we're not that, this is not those days anymore. This is a new age. Act like it. On Obronem. Act like it, motherfucker. You deem something valuable, spiritual, it's time to bring that power back. Ain't no way we're going to let the church outperform us. And these niggas getting misled. On Obronem, these niggas getting misled and giving all their bread up. At least your ass going back to the path of self. Ain't no way we should be letting these niggas outperform us in anything. We the real spirit. That's the false spirit. They the false prophets. Ain't no fucking way. On Obronem, there's no way. On Obronem, somebody bringing you this ancestral teaching shit, that you shouldn't even have to ask. Honestly, bro, my first pledges, I didn't even have to ask. They found me. They gave me the ideal. Somebody sent me, I'll never forget it. Somebody sent me like $200. I said, what the fuck is this? Went outside and cried. I ain't even gonna hold you. Oh, babe, is this first time? About last year. Last spring. Right at springtime. Right when the sun start coming up. Right when shit start growing again. Yes. I didn't even ask her this shit. That shit came later, twin. Shorty, a woman. I'll never remember her. I always remember her, but she never came again. That was the goddess. She was opening the door. And, hey, geez. I said, what the fuck is this? Reading this same shit. Cosmic Mother. Full circle. Crazy. On Obronem, crazy shit. 23, synchronicity. The universe reveals itself through synchronicity. It orchestrates the events, people, and the environment. You're here for a fucking reason. You're hearing this shit because your ancestors talking to your ass. Period. That's all and that's it. On Obronem, open your fucking mind up. You're too much into your humanity shit. You don't understand that this shit transcends that. You a whole spiritual hyperspace energetic being. So you got to start acting the role of this new eon shit. On Obronem, damn that ranch fire. Solo Bolo, I think this your fault. On Obronem, all them fire ass plates you've been putting out there. On Obronem, all them fire ass meals. I'm like, damn, this eat good. And all that perfect ass meals you've been putting up here. On Obronem, with the shit all put up together. They put cheese on your shit still, twin. I mean, no, I know your orders. I'm like, damn, I got bad with you. Damn, they put cheese on this shit still. You can't have no shorty with you. She be, call her back. I'll be like, man, calm down. No, you got me fucked up and you got him fucked up. I'm like, you're going to get us all fucked up. Well, bro, why shorties do that when they with you? They just protect you. Everybody think you're supposed to protect your girl. Let your order be wrong with your chick. You be like, it's okay. No, it's not for her. No, excuse me. Oh, bro, you damn. Reaching over you and shit. Yeah, this is not how he ordered this. Oh, bro, you damn. I feel safe, oh, bro. I don't know, why y'all like that, oh, bro? Why the order gotta be perfect, oh, bro? Can y'all explain that? Like, why everything gotta be perfect for y'all? Is this y'all goddess energy? Is this y'all goddess shit? Oh, bro, is this that goddess shit? Shit gotta be perfect, don't it? Oh, bro, like perfect everything. Why the fuck he blink like that? Oh, bro, just can't do shit around these goddesses. It's a new fucking age. Look, I'm knocking shit over. Synchronicity. It's a new fucking age. They knocking shit down. And they don't understand that the door gotta be knocked down. Oh, bro, that door gotta be knocked down. Your expression, your experience gotta be announced. That's why y'all doing the most and all that shit. It's just meant to be. And the more they try to lock down this feminine energy, the more it's gonna explode on other levels. Y'all wanna complain about see reds? Motherfucker, you created that when you try to create this perfect version of that fake shit. So now you getting that rebellion aspect. I'm not in the house sad. My baby dad. My baby dad. I'm a ass bitch. I ain't in the house sad. Oh, damn. That shit make you cover up. That shit made me clutch my pearls. Just damn, they out here. I just told y'all last year the rise of this shit was coming. This shit is called bow, bow, bow. That's B-O-W. That's bow down. Bow, bow, bow. That's that, me. My baby dad, I'm a badass. I ain't in the house sad. That's on, I'm outside today shit. We out here now. Boy, that is an anthem. On Obronem, the son of the father. That shit is over with. So a lot of people be demonizing these behaviors, but the same people that gave you what's good and bad is the same ones that fucked you up in the first place. You getting your morality from a damn Bible that knocked you over the head and you ain't been right since. And you still using this that knocks you over the head as an aspect of knowledge. Well, if you're not using the Bible for a metaphysical principle solely, fuck the morality, fuck what's good, and you can't use this as a rulership. These was killed your ancestors and ancestors all around the world. If there's a church fucking built there, there's fucking blood flowing under the shit. It's that simple. Islam. If there's a blood flows up, none of this shit was spread with, hey, bro, I just like this shit. I think I'm going to join it. That happens today. In order for you to get the book to you, slice and fucking dice. It was created during the Iron Age. Way after. By the way, way after this. So why no mention of this, God? If I can call you that. You ain't even tell me the most important shit. You came from a woman, motherfucker. God, ask yourself, twin. Ask yourself this shit. Because God is a psychic projection. So it's attack when you on a psychic level. That's why you be always on some what if shit. Because it's so deeply embedded into the roots of your mind. Because now you connected to the trauma that it was utilized. How many... Cosmic Mother says 9 million minstrels go unalivings. That's why you're scared of the night. That's why you're scared of the darkness. That's why you're scared of the moon. That's why you're scared of sea power. Because it was out of you. It's in your genetic composition, in the terror. But see, that's why they tell you fear God. Once you throw the good book away, and you don't fear God, you don't fear that shit, you can step back the fuck out here. Realize your power. You, Obronem, bow, bow, bow. I ain't in the house sad, Obronem. I ain't in the house sad. My shorty outside, right? Man, outside right the fuck now. I'm in the house, so Obronem. I'm in the fucking crib by myself. She out here right now. We live this shit, twin. I'm in the house. I ain't in the house fucking sad. Them days over. Remember that? Oh, I watched the old movie in the 40s. Shout out to my homie Osei. Osei used to always say this shit. And then we about to get out of here after this. Oh, bro, now. I'm about to get out of here. If y'all want this shit to go longer, 360 The Alchemist on Cash App. Leave your email in the Cash App notes. I'm about to get out of here, though, after this. If not, we've been up here for more than 3 hours. Check this out, though. Say Twin. Make sure you leave your email if you want the book. Say Twin. 1950s, Osei used to always tell me, watch movies and shit. You'll be able to tell what the times reflected at that time. And he didn't know it's the same because he a Christian. He didn't know he was teaching me metaphysics. He said if you watch a movie, it will reflect the times of what they was going through. Because that's metaphysical. You're looking at a metaphor of what it represents. So in the movie, it's talking about something else. But the dude come home, shorty run to him. Yay, babe! Like she ain't got no fucking life. He sit down. She take his shoes off. I'm like, who the fuck would want all that? I'm sorry. I don't want that. Like, you ain't about to be treating me like no fucking baby. Taking my shoes off for me. It's too much, Obronem. That's an infant, Obronem. We trying to be men, Obronem. Take off your own damn shoe. You ain't that damn tired. That's a little too much for me. That's a little too much servitude for me. And then you gotta ask your ego, what in your ego makes you want to be served on this level? You gotta start asking. That's some ego shit. On bro now, shit you can do for your damn self. Vampirisms. On bro now. But anyways, that's the times that you used to live in. Where you couldn't wait for the get home, you take the shoes off, you just under, you gotta hear what you did at work. You ain't got no life. No, them days is over. We in a new eon. Now she coming home telling you her day. On bro now. Type shit. Maybe you go be taking shoes off. Oh bro, now she wearing heels. You rubbing the feet as soon as they come in. That's just a lot of servitude when you got to realize the first power is within yourself. You got to look at the power within self. And then when you find the power within you and you love yourself, then you can love outer. It can't go the other way around. You can't love somebody to love yourself. You got to love yourself to love somebody. Can I say that again? You cannot love somebody else to love yourself. That's why those relationships fail. We be looking for love outside of self first, and we don't even love ourselves yet. And then you don't set up the proper boundaries. You don't set up the proper this. I'm not going for this. I'm not going for that. You'll go for anything, and you end up fucked up out here because you didn't love yourself. And you also resonated with somebody who didn't love themselves as well because they wouldn't have treated you like that. Because once you love yourself, there's certain ways you don't treat people. Because you know you love yourself. You wouldn't treat yourself like that. How a person gonna treat you good? They don't even treat themselves good. That's why you get attracted to people that take care of themselves. Look, at least that physical shit, you can be like, okay, they looking clean. Or, all right, they taking care of themselves. You see it out here just, you crusty shit. Anyways, y'all ain't showered in a minute. Can't take a key, you don't want. All right, then. You get attracted to shit, but it has to go deeper than just a physical level. You can't get fooled by the eye. Are they taking care of themselves on a spiritual level? Are they feeding themselves? Are they doing nice things? Whatever. All right, then. Are they putting themselves first? Are they asserting themselves? All types of shit. So it is multiple aspects of this. On bro now, you got to love yourself first. And then this is the problem. Most of us don't even know who we are. Who are you? Weird shit. Because most of you is an ego. And then there's a true spiritual aspect of yourself. So then loving yourself becomes a more complex aspect or a deeper perspective than you ever thought. Because yeah, loving yourself, going to the gym, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. That's the body. That's the physical. That's cool. That's the vessel. But no, what is you? And what you find out is you not. Because out of nothing, no thing physical came you. You are a spiritual being. So you're not physical. This love is incommunicable. It can't be expressed. That's why you can't express love. Your existence is inexpressible. Think about it. Explain love. Exactly. Wow. Deep ass philosophical shit. But say, twin, the universe moves so fucking fast, you don't even get a chance to ask shit. Wake your ass up and push you right to fucking work. Good morning to the days of the week to the weekends. Let me say that again. Good morning, crying, days, body by the white, weak as hell, to the weekend, or weekend state. That got you in the loop. Got your ass in the loop. You can't even sit down and think. Damn, why the fuck am I saying good morning? Every time I hear that shit now, I sound like somebody cussing me the fuck out. Good morning, I duck that shit. Whoa, watch out now. What's up with you, G? On bro now. Why the fuck would I be good morning to the days, blinded, to the week, to the weekends? Why are they playing with us like this? But your spell is a spell book. Spelling. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of times we be talking out here, you be setting spells all over yourself every day. Don't even know it. And then you, instead of learning the system, you just demonize the whole system and run to Christ. And say they're warlocks. Motherfucker, become one then. They're witches. Motherfucker, then become one. Learn this shit. What you mean they warlocks and witches? We need to learn this shit then. You run into the light and you represent the darkness, the moon, the menstrual cycle. The moon come out at night. That's the darkness. That's your shit they using against you. You scared of your own shit. Ain't that a bitch? And that's why your ass ain't never knocked on a door. You don't even know this deep, dark devil shit is your shit. They waiting on you to reclaim your shit, but since you won't, with your pure, Jesus sanctified, They using your shit against you and you still ain't found no damn happiness. But they finding all these sicknesses inside you though. Because you haven't understood the power of was the first power 20,000 years ago. You ain't tapped into the most primal fucking power of that straits that gives you every single creative aspect in this realm. You've been the God the whole fucking time, mom. I just had a holy old fucking brethren, Obronem. I had a holy fucking old brethren. Talking to somebody here. Obronem. Talking to somebody here, twin. Type shit. Somebody here supposed to hear this for their ancestress or ancestors. Somebody gonna do something with this. But that's the problem. You think this shit just promised to you. You gotta do something with this shit. What you gonna do about it? Exactly. All right then. I can say this shit all day. What you gonna do with this? You hear me? What you gonna do with this, twin? Obronem, is it gonna change the way you walk, the way you act, the way you move, the way you react? And that's gonna take some time. But getting rid of that guilt is gonna be the first level of like moving forward. You're still under a what? Appreciate you dropping the cash out. You still under a what? You're still under a programming of 6,000 years of conditioning. So to just get this information and just run the fuck out here. I mean, miracles can happen, but you're going to have to cut yourself some slack. Period. Miracles do happen, but you definitely going to have to cut some slack. It's definitely going to take some time, some readjustments. We're not just going to walk out to this class, walk out here, I'm the God and Goddess. Why? No. You are meant to have those experiences because we all start off. I told you, the tarot card of the Obroniums is the Fool. You start off as the Fool. You have to learn these lessons and get these bumps and bruises. That's why you embarrassed about what you was 3 years ago. You like, damn, I can't believe I was. Me, I'd be embarrassed about shit I did this year. Like, I can't believe I was doing that. Obronem, that's how much growth you can come that quick. Obronem, growth. You be like, damn, wow. All right, then. So where you at today, where you think 6 months from now, you're going to be like, damn, I'm dead. And it should show in your actions, how you react to shit. Whoop-de-woo. If I talk to him and he got the same problems from last, I realize they just on a cycle. But they're not. That cycle was meant for them to revolve into a revolution, evolution. They just going on a cycle, and you will continue the cycle till you revolve out the cycle to a new spiral. You're not revolving out the spiral. You're meant to revisit, but only as a revisit to remember what you used to be and where you're going. And you go further and further away, go close, further away, all that shit. It's a spiral. How do you know that? Your fingerprint is a spiral, month. Your DNA is a spiral, month. Everything is moving in a Fibonacci spiral sequence. Why not your life? There was greater civilizations before the one you have today. Things spiraled great, went dark, coming back great again. That's where we're at right now. Obronem, maybe that Trump shit, not through his faction, he's saying some deeper shit on a metaphysical level. Not because he's gonna bring it, but because that's before they did what they did to this shit, it could have been one of the greatest things ever. Make this shit great again. Not on the science of what they think is great, not on they bullshit, none of the shit they did on Obronem. We talking before that, when the shit was really fucking great. Yeah. Because if I go to Kenneth Grant, Cults of the Shadows, right the fuck here, the Cults of the Shadows was everywhere. Not just in Africa, everywhere. That's anything that had divine feminine. This is in France. The Venus of Assail. So this divine feminine shit was everywhere. That's why they got you arguing about where you from and trying to separate your ass again from some shit when you all look at the same damn night sky. How they gonna separate you, twin? Y'all looking at the same fucking sky. So we coming from the same plane of existence. They're trying to separate you with your ego so the individualism of tribalism is easier to cut you the fuck off. One fist, one finger. Which one is easier to fuck up? How I'm gonna fuck you up, with the fist or the finger? Exactly, it's the fist. Look how strong the veins is when that shit. All right then, now look at it. All right, it's easy to break y'all asses off. when you fingered the fuck up. I'm on this side. No, I'm on this side. No, I'm standing over here. No, I'm actually from here. No, I'm one of these. Look at all these tribes failed, first of all. What the bro, you gotta tap into the functional aspects of this shit. Take the spiritual shit from this shit. Eat the meat and spit out the fucking bones. Obronem, what's the spiritual implications of this? I don't see any yet. Obronem, what's the spiritual? Bring me my atavisms. Let me talk to these. Let me get divine with this shit. Obronem, now we talking. Everything else just becomes an ego aspect. Look how they used to live. Look how we used to live. Look how they were. Man, that's some flex and keep, man. That's the shit they brought to us. Yeah. That's the steps. That's the step kid getting fucked up and getting step kids and now fucking they step kids up. Anyways, it says right here, this led eventually to a fanatical glorification of the masculine ideal, which slowly undermining the mightiest civilization this earth has ever known. You never heard of it. Typhonian, Draconian, which became what? The aspects of divine feminine principles. What do they demonize today? The Draconian shit. What is that an aspect of? The mind. They're demonizing the aspect of the powers of the divine feminine, of the Kundalini serpent energy. That's why it's reptilian, draconian, reptilian, shapeshifter. Motherfucker, that's the great mother, the goddess, the serpent. This moon stays shape-shifting every fucking night with your scary ass. It's from a crescent moon to a crescent moon to a full moon to a half moon. That's shape-shifting. And then it disappears. What are they demonizing? The process of your cycle of revolution. That's why you only demonize because that have success. Because you're scared of evolution. Bro, now. Any gonna do anything, cash any check. Oh, he's an agent. He's a citizen government. So you just scared of yourself, ain't you? You can't imagine someone being successful, can you? That look like you. It's unfathomable. They had to sell their soul to the fucking devil. They couldn't have just worked their ass off, and when everybody else was fucking talking, they was on their motherfucking grind, could they? Bro, now, while you was running your fucking mouth watching Illuminati videos, these could have been at the gym, could have been doing this, could have been working their ass off, and just getting what they deserve in front of the motherfucking world. Some recognition. No. They're clones. They're shape-shifting. They're clones. Boy, this make me sick. Bro, now. Y'all, boy, let me get the fuck out of here. Y'all pissing me off, bro. Let me get up out of here. The spiritual community is so fucked up right now. Do not put the Obroniums with y'all. We do not stand with you. Bro, now. The spiritual community is so fucked up. I stand with you on some, like, deeper, universal shit. But at this time, right now, like, babies, Obronem, y'all just been lost y'all minds. Obronem, it's just too much out here. And we need some silence. That's why I'm about to get the fuck out of here. I'm talking too fucking much, right with y'all. Obronem, it's 7,000 panels up right now. It's talking. You hear me? My physical world falling apart. I believe I'm elevating. Total my car. And, well, I mean, first of all, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, say to it, first of all, y'all gotta go through your hardships, and I'm gonna tell you like this. When I went through hardships, this storm shall too pass. All that shit will pass. It's an illusion, first of all. Second of all, yes, when you get into this spiritual shit, your egg needs to be cracked. But that's just the cracking aspect of your ego. All that shit you lost means nothing. You're a deeper perspective than that car. That car wasn't built out of love. That car was a manufactured aspect of some shit pulled from the motherfucking ground. It wasn't sanctified. It wasn't ritualized. It was manufactured in a goddamn factory. Just like these iPhones. That's why they break every 5 motherfucking minutes. We all been cracked 10 iPhone screens. None of this shit was built out of love. You know what was built out of love? That blanket your grandma quilted. That tree that was chopped down, graced, and then they used it to chopped up shit. What's old boy name? That's him on here. That make the things like this. It sends out good energy. That shit that lasts forever. Obronem. All the shit, bro, you'll get that shit and get that back 100 times. All the OGs know that. That's why we don't trip when shit happens. We know the cycles of life. You'll get all that shit back, twin. On bro now. And then what's not meant to resonate with you is not meant to be with you. You got to separate yourself. Hermeticism. Being to yourself, being by yourself. That's how you expand. That's why you transcend to the next level. You ain't meant to have your family around you all the time. It's about you, the universe. You're already connected to them without being around them. Space is of a fucking illusion. We're all one. So no matter how far you separate from your family, from your people, from your girl, from your whatever, there's still one with you. You just haven't cracked the code of the matrix yet. And it's not meant for you to be cracked because you meant to experience that shit so you can have some level of understanding, because when your mama birthed you, say twin, and she didn't get an epidural, she birthed you in pain. So in order for you to birth the realest shit in this realm, you're going to have to go through some of that pain, them growing pains. That's to birth your new spirituality. But then we're going to see it in what? Your walk, your talk, your energy. You ain't going to have to tell us the shit you went through. We already see it in you. Not only did we see it, we see that you went through it and you bounced back. Because it ain't about the shit you went through. It's about what you did after the shit. Your attitude towards the shit afterwards. What you going to do next? That shit already happened. What's next? Yeah, now we got to talk that talk. Because this is functional. We're not waiting around for something to save us. We got to save our motherfucking selves. That means day after day, you're going to have to get your ass up, walk, get on a bus, figure some shit out, get your next grind, call the insurance, get the fucking shit going. You know how this shit go. And keep walking and don't even mention that shit no more. You know what the fuck you lost. Be more mindful of the shit you about to gain, twin. On bro now. We already know what you lost. Don't focus on what you lost. Remember, you got to empty your cup to get some new shit. This might be I know this shit for a fact. Because I got somebody I called one day. And they did that same shit. The spirit told me to call them. Matter of fact, their picture showed up in my phone. I said, ancestors. They ancestors. Hit me up. Hey, I ain't even want to call. I'm like, I don't even want to do this. Call them. They was in the dumps. I said, G, just keep your head whoop-de-whoop. I ended up pledging to them. I sent them some bread. They was down. They was sad. I heard it. I'm like, damn, you fucked up. I said, don't worry about this, G. The storm gonna pass. Whoop-de-whoop, don't worry. Come to find out, they got the check. It all worked off. They ended up getting some shit it ended up being better for them than anything. And they ended up pledging back to me and showing big love. Straight up. I was like, damn, that shit crazy. And then they helped me when I needed the help. The shit was crazy. So straight, just giving out good energy and get you that shit back. So all you got to be focused on in this universe is giving out the energy. All this material shit don't even mean nothing anyway. It's a small indication. I appreciate the pledge, twin. It's a small indication of what y'all really represent. All this shit is gone. Y'all see I wear the same damn 2-3 shirts on here every day. I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro. I'm a minimalist. I don't like a lot of stuff. I lose a lot of shit. I'm like out of this realm. I don't have a car on Obronem. Like, I'm not into all that material shit. Somebody sent me this phone from the class on Obronem. I'm like, all I got is this blanket and this bed to lay on type shit on Obronem. And I don't give a fuck on Obronem. Like, I'm not in that world. As long as I wash I'm clean and shit, twin, and I'm eating every day, all that other shit will come. Yes, I get up here and say pledge to the school. I know I appreciate who just pledged. Pledge to the school. Bro, that's when my back against the wall. Home bro now. Y'all don't know what my situation is. I don't tell y'all. I just use the teachers and leave with it. But sometimes my back against the wall. I'll turn this shit off and somebody. This shit real right now. Just like y'all life. So when it get real, you get realer. But we got to make moves. I'm not just asking. I'm giving energy out. We know if you pledge and you leave your email, you get all these documents, you get these books, you get a $20 name read. Anybody pledge over $20, you get a name read. And there's multiple layers of the name read. We're on our third layer of the name read now. So I got to pick some new Obroniums. For the third, Trace, yours coming up again. I just thought about that. If I only did your numerology, yeah, we got the new shit coming out. Already did it. So your new name read coming out again, twin. Andrew, I think I already did yours. We running out of Obroniums. I did Tierra's today. Hers was fire. Everybody that's got the third level of name reads has been impressed. Everybody who's got, I'm surprised that this shit could go that far. We did the other breakdown of name reads. We did the numerology. Now we in the third level. And the spirit is continuously exposing to me or revealing to me, synchronicity, reveal these aspects of the power of what y'all is. That's how I'm doing this shit. It's not just me, it's y'all too. I realize when I read y'all names, damn, everybody got a role. Damn, everybody's fired. I ain't never met nobody name read. I'm just here. Your name just mean I'm here to eat, motherfucker. Everybody name read, man. Hey, buddy, reach for the stars because you're one of those. I've never done a normal name read. You're a construction worker. Never. It's always you connected to trace the Eye of Shiva, the follower of the Eye of Shiva, the Yoni-verse aspect, Kundalini's busting everywhere. Obronem, all types of crazy shit. The more simpler your name is, the crazier the shit mean. Obabies. The more simpler you think it is, the more fire your shit is. Your name could be Tom and Arnold. I'll break that shit down. You gonna be like, bro, you go actually be surprised like you're the chosen one. What? Oh, bro, I'm like, nah, for real, it says it right here. Oh, bro, you're the chosen one. Oh, babies. So y'all gotta start understanding your power. And you will only when you understand your power, then you'll stop being the jealousy, the envy, the competition. People should motivate you. That's it. Motivation is not competition. That's just motivation. You see somebody doing something you won't, sit up and ask them. Shit. If they to you, then fuck them. You got to be a superhuman. Stop being so hurt and feeling hurt because somebody was rude to you, or that's human shit. You're just trying to get the information. They might be rude because they working their ass off, but you might still get the information you needed. But that rude, you know how I do this shit? I'll be like, look, I'll turn this shit off to somebody. You get so bad at that shit, you gonna miss the science. It said just pledge. I could have pledged $1. If everybody here pledged $1, he would have kept it. I gave virtually nothing. If we was all thinking on a universal level, but then it's always one person that pledged for everybody. On bro now. They here right now. Andrew, Chatrace. I don't know who else here. I can't see it from here. It's a couple, somebody just pledged right now. That's why we still going. So a lot of y'all don't understand that y'all getting this energy and information because that's right next to you. And then you got to realize what your power is. And when you keep going, when you strive, when you help out, what you're doing for the next person. All right, then. You ain't putting enough respect on your motherfucking name. You're looking too much outside of self. It's that fucking simple. On babies, on Obronem, on Obretherens, you must look inside of self. If you do not look inside of yourself, then you lose yourself because you're not looking there. And you are what you eat, so you are what you consume. You are what you see. Do you see yourself in this motherfucker? Oh, bro, now you see everybody else but you. So the next time, this is the easiest way because I do this shit all the time. 360 is not perfect. The next time we got something bad to say about somebody, talking down on somebody, all that different shit, remember to bring that shit to yourself and then feel that energy. Like, it's a good thing you're doing that. The good news is, it's a good thing to do that. The good news is you can be your own best critic and you can start to really put the ego eye that you got on everybody else on your damn self and start to correct the shit that you need to accelerate. And then that pointing out shit is some type of pointing out to yourself. You unhappy with something within yourself. Because if you was fully confused within yourself, you wouldn't be pointing at everybody else. Look what they doing. Look what they doing. Like, at the end of the day, we'll say Christian this, Christian that. But you know damn well when it comes to these books, we go straight to the fucking knowledge and just start tearing shit down book after book. We don't need the outside aspect or people here to argue with to get this knowledge out. That's not our aim. Not here. If that's your aim, is all love. It is what it is. I'm not hating on you. You got to do what you got to do. That might be best for you. But here, it's a little bit different. All right? But yeah, when y'all going through hard times in life, you're going to laugh again, and you will laugh at that shit one day. It doesn't feel like that right now, but you will laugh at this. It's in your prophecy. It's in your destiny. And it's in the testimony of your strength. You just don't appreciate your own strength. You don't appreciate how far you've came. You don't know how many things you've already bounced back. This is not your first lifetime. So if you ever had the will to love after you had your heartbreak, if you ever had the will to give after motherfuckers took from you, then you already showed you got a big heart. Y'all been pledging to this shit. America been taking shit from you all day. You still come up here, hear the spiritual message and pledge, don't you? Don't you? Motherfuckers been taken from you. You still got a big enough heart to pledge to this shit. So then that shows the aspect of your existence, the aspect of your power. You ain't got to pledge. You don't have to do anything, but you still show love, don't you? All right, then. And it's been taking. Oh, bro, then you still mustered up 10, 25, $1, $2, $50, $100, whatever you've been saying. You still mustered that shit up to send it, so you still got love in your heart, because that's an offering. Because this is an ancestral message. You can't buy this message. You can only give an offering for this shit because you appreciate the aspect of the knowledge and the way that the universe has set it up for you to be walking around. You was just walking and then you ran into this message. Damn. You showed your offering. I appreciate that, G. I know I just did this shit the other day. I said, I know I was meant to hear this message. I had to throw that thing right to that Cash App, just like y'all. I said, this is what they feel. You can talk me up. That's him. He, hey, Obronem. This, hey, bro, what you doing? All the shit I do to y'all. Damn, this how I feel. Obronem. I don't even want, look, same shit y'all do. I don't even want shit. I don't even want the crystals or nothing. Sometimes I see y'all pledge. I don't even want the books. Some of y'all be like, I don't even want the books, bro. Just good looking. And walk off and I never hear from y'all asses again. But that's the point. Some of y'all jump into this knowledge twin, and this shit is going to propel you to a universe you never knew. And you really owe me nothing. The ancestors pay my shit. Your ancestors, this is a message from your ancestors anyway. So your offering be a return for that. But that's it. But it's an ancestral thing. Once I pass back over or whatever, cross back over to us, I already get all my shit back in gold. Oh, bro, I already got my shit. This shit is not even real, bro. This is a false illusion, G. That's why you got to stop tripping over this shit. Just start taking the growth from this. Feel the pain, feel the loss, and then realize you can lose anything you want because you never lost shit. It's all within you. You don't even lose your life. These niggas gonna make me read. Obronem. You don't even lose your life, twin. Guys, if you got the Anunnaki document, leave your email in the Cash App notes if you don't got this document yet. All right? But if you got the Anunnaki God document that I sent to y'all, I'll put a new document in there. Very significant. I put this new document called More Shit in here. Bro, it broke down. He said something so beautifully. I was like, oh my gosh. He said something about death that was so significant. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it right here. Of self-hatred, the promoted pseudo-spirituality, for we were already pre-programmed with a disdain for African or anything African as a result of enslavement. Now, he does a lot of demonizing of occultism, but that's fine. I don't give a Obronem. Eat the meat and spit out the bones. Just because I don't agree with everything that he's saying in this document, I don't agree, but he says some good shit. So that's another thing. I don't just read shit and just accept everything I read. There's going to be some discernment. There's going to be an aspect of critical thinking from my mind. That would gives you the choice. Now you choosing shit. We don't just read shit and get programmed, twin. Obronem. Anyways, a sufferer, misery. It was a deep thing. He said that we never die. He was like, bro, we never die. We never die. Death is just life after life. That's it. I was like, damn, you ain't never lied. There's no such thing as death. That's an illusion, twin. Your body loses the vessel, but your spirit passes. There's only life after life. There is no life after death. There is no death. That's an illusion, because birth was an illusion, because all this shit is real. Only thing that's real is your life. You never die. So on this world, you better do everything you want. You don't fucking die, twin. You're a fucking super god. That is a false illusion. That laying in the cast, that is not real. We're not real. You have a spiritual energy, a light within you that's forever. It's a hyperspace, infinite being. You're incommunicable. You don't fucking die. You only have life after life. You better do everything you want, because a lot of shit you're not doing in this life is your fear of death. For some reason, I don't know. It'd be the most worst shit. Some of y'all scared to talk to shorties you like. You scared to show yourself. Y'all scared to go live. You scared to say something. You scared to... Some of y'all niggas get y'all order wrong and don't go back. Not me. I go right the... Not only do I go back, I go right the back. Hey, this shit... Hey, remake this shit, twin. This is unacceptable. Obronem type shit. You just don't want to give anyone an inconvenience, but you being inconvenienced. Man, fuck that. Some of y'all are apologizing for taking up space. Excuse me, sorry. What? Like you in the grocery store, sorry. People do that to me all the time. All races, all genders. I'll be like, why is he saying sorry? For what? For existing, motherfucker? Bro now. Come on, man. Come on, man. Bro now. Come on, man. We scared to take up space, twin. Why at the bottom of this document, this is why this document, he said, if the information has been beneficial for you, consider making a KYEDE, A-K-Y-E-D-E, donation in support of our research. What have we done in this lecture? What have we been doing for the last year and a half? We've been researching. So when you pledge, you ain't pledging to me for my life. It's the research. That's why I'm able to do this shit every damn day. Why we've been expanding. Your ass is not, I'm not still sitting here just saying the same shit. Went through, I have 6 different lecture documents with books. We're on our 6th lecture within like a 2-month cycle. Have you been to YouTube lately? My last 2 lectures was 3 hours and a half. On Obronem. There's 25, 30 fucking videos of 3-4 hour lectures, twin. On Obronem. Type shit. Come on, bro. So that's from what? We've been got some pledges. You have been showing love. On Obronem. Man, I wish I could find that shit I read, boy. Y'all gonna have to go through this document. I don't know. It is very hard to see. But it gives you a very, yeah, I'm not going to be able to find that. It gives you a very good understanding of like your origination of the hieroglyphics into your origination of language. So this whole Sumerian thing, we're going to have to revisit that because the Starburst of Vela, it looks like they started writing after the Sumeria story, after the Starburst of Vela. But we're also seeing that the Sumerian settlers in this document itself, he says the same that of Kenneth Grant and Gerald Massey about Sumerian being settled by who? Samaria being settled by the ancient Kemet. They both say it. The problem is with him, he's pure Africanist, and he will not take the research of like, he don't believe in occultism or nothing. He's like, when the straight African spirituality. That's why I say eat the meat, spit out the bones. What's up with your kitty Magick? Eat the meat, spit out the bones. On Obronem. He might not agree with this, but I just use 2 books that don't agree with each other and still cross-reference them. Just because you don't agree with the shit, I'm standing from the outside watching this shit. Watching this shit match Kenneth Grant's shit. Kenneth Grant said the Egyptian settlers. You said the same shit. Kemen settled into this, and then you used the document of another person I've read, Chikente Diop. I know those books. I've read some of them. Where they tell you that South Arabia, Iraq, and all of that, Obronem, South Arabia and Iraq and all of that is what? On an aspect of being settled by Ethiopia. I had a dream I was blocking people in here. Block, Obronem. I already did all the blocking this AM. I did block a couple, but that was 4 hours ago. How long we been up here, y'all? We got 40,000 likes. How many people we got up here? Yeah, we've been up here for 4 hours and 4 minutes. I don't know why I'm up here teaching like this. It must be the spirit that, I mean, I've gotten way more pledges for lectures than this. What we've gotten. It's definitely not because of what people have been pledging. I will tell you that right now. It must be this document. It just must be the energy, the full moon, the solar. Somebody was supposed to hear this shit. We've been up here 4 hours straight, twin. How much more knowledge do I gotta give? Yeah, this was my 4th hour on Obronem. By the way. So we better get the fuck out of here. Obronem. I better get the fuck out of here. That's a lot. So yeah, anybody who plays, make sure you left your email in the Cash App notes. If you didn't, go to my TikTok, leave your Cash App, your email, leave your TikTok name. Well, you got your TikTok name in TikTok, but leave your Cash App and your email. So I know what you pledge. I know what to give you. Anybody who pledges, you get access to all of these documents. I already said we got over 5 or 6 documents that y'all got access to. I appreciate all of y'all sincerely. If you can't pledge, if you can't, make sure you go to my YouTube, subscribe, like, comment. Just do what you can. Spread the word then. Shit. Spread it to somebody that can pledge. Type shit. Obronem, share this shit. You know what I'm saying? You might lead to something. Obronem, but all these documents, all these different informations. This is from my Spiral and Socks document. Look, this is the word day. Day goes from fever to burn. Where's hell at? Y'all talking about dying and going to hell? Motherfucker, day means heat, fever, burn from the word dag. Day. Ashes. Everything to do with burning. Fire. Where's hell at, twin? Get your shit together. Obronem. But anyways, this is from my Spirals lecture. This is from my, this was just for me. I'm a reptilian. Obronem. This is me when I was a Christian. I like apple pies and Jesus. This is just in case people come in. They want to block me and shit. I'm saying this deep spiritual shit. We can switch to Christian real quick. Obronem. Not only am I Christian, I like apple pies and Jesus loves you. And I also like American flags and sports. Ain't nobody blocking them like that, as they say, twin. This is called being a serpent and camouflaging. And then once they get in here, guess what happens after that? Psych, I'm a devil worshiper, and you just got blocked. Blocked. So that shit funny as hell. I didn't use this on anybody. My goddess Lenny actually got mad. She said, you can't do that. Just the moral relationship moralist. She said, that is not good. She challenged me. She said, no, you cannot do that. She said, you cannot do that. That is not right. Oh, damn. I took that shit down. Oh, bro, you know your queen ain't gonna let you. Got on my ass. She said, that's not right. That's like baiting people. I said, damn, I guess that. I said, I'm in a silver coat, ain't I? She said, yes, bro. So, yeah, we didn't use that one, y'all. That got vetoed by my goddess. Yeah, we didn't do that. But this one we still did. Hello, I'm a Christian. Obronem. Hi. And like I said, look at all these documents. Literally, I did a 360 since turning this on. That's good, bro. Well, you want to say a 180 because a 360 going to end you right back in the same spot. You did the 180. The 360 is when you go back through your whole cycle. Is when you go past the spot that you went, when you whoop-de-won, you're going to realize when you went through your full cycle. It'll be like around this time, and you're going to forget those aspects. This is going to actually change your life. You don't know if that car would have led you to this or led you to that, or you just don't know, bro. Sometimes the worst shit that happens to us be the best shit. Obronem. Sometimes y'all be like, this happened, this, and maybe that shit, you know what I'm saying? Obronem, maybe that shit was going to take you out the game. Maybe it was going to pick somebody up and start and end your whatever happened, it got you out of there. Maybe it was meant to slow you down. Sometimes our ancestors slow us down. We moving too fast. We doing too much. It sit your ass down so you to gain perspective. Now you get to see, guess what, who your real friends is, who gonna come pull up and pick up on you. You best not forget when you back up on your shit. Because now you about to find out who really who. Because when you had your shit, you was flying around for everybody, picking up. Now you about to see. Oh, bro, now, that's what, this shit gonna really expose them off who really supposed to fuck with you and who ain't. On bro, now, shorty looking at you different, say less. On bro, now. Is acting different now? All right, watch this. On babies. And then once you back in your position, you know you better act accordingly. Oh, bro, no, but you didn't really lose anything because all this shit is an illusion. You still got your damn self. Everything, look, I'm on my backup page. We got 40,000 likes. My real page got 12,000, 11,000 people on it. This only got 2,000, 3,000. When I got banned, I went here, but this shit popping more. But the numbers would tell you this page is less popular, but this shit pop more over here. So you got to understand, you might leave some shit thinking you woo. Appreciate you, Kitty Magic. You might leave some shit thinking you woo. And yeah, shout out all y'all. Y'all, Kitty Magic is the longest attendant of the class too. I'll be forgetting to tell y'all that. She's like been here before, like long time ago. A long time ago. Like last summer type shit. Before I moved to the P, before I moved back to Denver, now I'm in Florida. Bro, no, 360, I'm finna show the video I took when I was on some stoic That's when you don't feel the thing, right? Or all of that. And then that's a way of that, but then still feel it. If you feel it, you feel it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, you don't. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, send me the shit to my email, 360thealchemist. The Trace been here for a long time. A couple people been here for a long ass time. But say, twin, on some real shit though, you can't, you can only go forward. Yeah, you can only go forward. This storm shall pass too. This is something that happens every day. We're in a patriarchal society. Obronem. And since you're in a patriarchal society, in reference to the aspect of just this shit, that's why the gas pump is the most dangerous shit for a woman on babies, because this roads, these streets, Cosmic Mother, you lost your car. Cosmic Mother, Barbara Moore, and Monica Sue, she lost her son to driving on Obronem. By 1960s, it was 50, 60,000 deaths a year on auto shit. So at the beginning of the inception, once again, think about it. 18 hours of driving, according to Victor Schauberger, 13 hours of driving alleviates a year worth of breathing. So us driving in the first place, we already taking away our oxygen from us driving. So this shit in nature is not a divine nature anyway. So since it's not, once again, we already took all the materials from the earth. We've been created a road, chopped down the trees, created the road, civilized everything. All cities are just fortresses for military shit. We driving down these roads, we doing this, we unalive, we chopping the trees, we getting rid of the breathing. Then once we in these driving situations, a lot of unpure shit come from it because it wasn't made out of love. It ain't really resonating from that. So we get bullshit out of it. People lose their lives on these streets every day. If we wait long enough, let's look up the statistics. Obronem, let's just look up the statistics of fatal car accidents. There were over 5 million police reported car accidents in the U.S. in 2020. 35,000 people died. And that's in 2020. 35,766. You could have been one of them. Which is the highest fatality count since 2007. All right, then. Oh, bro, no, I got into an accident at the cross. I don't like driving because I got into an accident at the crossroads, went unconscious. And then before that, I got into a 30-40 car pileup, all in Denver, twin. Oh, bro, now. Almost lost my shit a couple times. You hear me? Went unconscious at the cross. Woke up nosebleed. What the? And then this is the thing about driving. You could be following all the rules, doing everything right. It'd be the next to you. You know how that shit go? When you driving, you trust in the world. Well, you just trust in the kind of society. And then it's 35,766 people that trust it. Projects that an estimated 42,950 people 59 people died in 21. It's going up, y'all. It's going up. All right, then. So now you got to understand, you got your what? You got you still. 35,000 people didn't get to say that shit. And then remember your family. Think about how fucked up they be. This is the last thing I would have said. Then you actually have a lot more to be thankful for of why the fuck you not one of these 35,000. And what do you need to still learn in this waking state life that gave you that opportunity to walk away from that total car? Because in 2022, it went up to 42,000. Boy, this shit getting higher, twin. So you need to understand out of them 42,000 people, why you was one of them that got to come up here and just at least say, remember, at least we even get the opportunity to say we fucked up. It's some good shit. You got to be grateful to even say you fucked up because you got the eyes to see you fucked up. Because you might not even have that. And then you up here typing and shit. You could have lost some. Oh, bro, now y'all got, hey, say twin, you ain't lose shit. And what I wanted to teach you is, what this originally go back is, we on our backup page, I still brought the same energy because when I got the page banned, it don't mean shit. I'm the energy. Wherever I go is the litness. Wherever you go is the energy and the power. You'll get all that shit back. You are the car. You are the vehicle. It's from your consciousness. That's your shit. If you got it once, you get it again. Oh, bro, now. So I got 30,000 likes over here. So it don't matter when I lost that page. I just went somewhere else and popped the same. You gonna pop the same shit off again. And you'll learn your lesson. You'll know your friend will you move forward. Oh, bro, that's all we can do, twin. That's all we can do in life, babies. And it's easier said than done. Definitely. When you're going through it, you're going through it. You hear me? Giant Collision, appreciate you talking about this for me, family. All love. It's all good. Sometimes I'm talking to myself too, y'all. I see some of y'all in me. So that message be to y'all, but y'all remember I see myself when I'm streaming. So some of y'all, that's why I be saying if the shoe don't fit, wear. Some of this shit be to me on Obronem. It's just for y'all on Obronem type shit. And then once again, it's about y'all science. It's about your science. Like, this means nothing unless you do something for it. So you really have to thank yourself. Because really, it's what you do with this. This means nothing until you make it worth something. These books mean nothing until somebody pledged and made this shit worth something. I didn't know this class until somebody showed me the value. So the value was through you. On Obronem. No seatbelt out of high school. That's crazy, twin. On Obronem. But yeah, y'all got to realize all the shit that y'all go through in life, G. It's some type of expansion of your mind. And then if it is something that's uncontrollable, you just can't handle it, then that's a reason for you, even deeper reason for you to tap into your spirituality so you can transcend this mundane reality. So the shit that's really fucked up, you're like, why would that? Then that shit is there for you to remind you that this is not it. We can get deep with this shit. Then, like child, all the fucking philias and all that. Then now you got to get into some, this shit just ain't it shit. This ain't it. This was just some phenomenal illusion. But now we have gotten, like a joke. Even me, sometimes I might say a joke too much. It ain't funny no more. Maybe the experience don't need to be experienced no more. You've expanded past that level. And now dumb shit is happening to you to remind you of, hey, this isn't home. Oh, bro, this is not your home. Because if it was, why the fuck are people homeless on Earth, motherfucker? Come on, man. This ain't even your home, twin. Oh, bro, no, this is not your home. So when shit ain't your home, then what? Say, twin, when shit ain't your home, what, twin? Then you realize you want to go to your real home. So how you going to expand spiritually unless we don't break your down here? So you don't feel like, I just want to stay, everything's perfect. I'm just going to stay here forever. But look, once you learn that lesson, then you can start to make your life as comfortable as you want it, because now you know, okay, I'm in a mission to expand this shit. Then life gives you your peace that you need to start expanding your shit. As long as you down here just in love with the human experience like a motherfucker, then this shit gonna have to do some shit to remind you of, hey, G, you're in hyperspace energetic being. You're taking shits every day. and you constantly stay hungry and must consume all fucking day. You're bigger than this. You're a dying being. You're dying here every day. But you're living, but you're dying, but you're under the impression that you're dying. So some of this shit is just set up to remind us, like, this is not it. That's why you get let down a lot and all that shit. Like, to remind you, spiritual people get their hearts broke a lot. Oh, bro, now. Yo, wishy ass, you always be dreaming. And that dream don't never work out the way you dreamed it. You be damn, I thought we was going to walk down this part and, no, roll your ass through this grass right here and jump in the bushes. You like, damn, I could just walk right. No, jump in the bushes, motherfucker. Now you in the bushes, cactus bushes, sprinklers all in your ass. Oh, bro, now. Here to teach your ass something. So, like I said, Cosmic Mother, when we go back to that book, you go down to that patriarchal aspect of that book. You go to the patriarchal aspects of that book, twin. It says the most beautifulest shit ever. That's why we read the books. Leave your email. Get these books, twin. Where this shit at? It's my favorite, one of my favorite things. This is the patriarchal aspects of the books. This is called The Jealous God. Boy, there's so many pages in this book, y'all. She might have been able to pass this as the Bible. I mean, remember how we started this conversation? The person that wrote this book, Monica Sue, her son died in a car accident. And then her other son died from cancer. And then she was homeless. Yeah, the person that wrote this book, after she dropped the book at 50, was homeless with menopause. Read the first part of this book. I said, damn. Goes to show you, like, somebody that, a book that's going to change the world. The person that wrote it was fucked up for a minute. Oh, bro, no. Look, we should have imagined life as created in her birth pain of God the Mother. Then we would understand that we should know that our life rhythm beats from her great heart torn with agony of love and birth. Then we should understand why we, her children, have inherited pain, and we could feel that death meant a reunion with her. A passing back into her substance, the blood of her blood again, peace of her peace. Spaz, that one day, that shit was cold. Who wrote this? I don't even know who wrote this. She put a number 1 right there. Can I click on this number 1? No. Whoever said that, they spazzed. So yeah, that's why we got pain in this world. Your mama birthed you in pain. So you're going to have pain as far as your growth. But after that pain, that incredible pain was incredible joy. You ever been in a room when a baby born? It's like a really cosmic moment. Once it comes into the earth, it's like everything kind of silent down. Shit be crazy, bro. You could feel the universe type shit, like entering in that energy. Oh, babies on Obronem on Obretherens type shit. All right, let's do one more thing. Y'all been up here for 4 hours. This is going to be the only lecture we do. Let's get some more likes on the board. We still up at 40 people. We 4 hours and a half in, y'all. Let's try to get, I don't know if I'm going to push for the 5-piece. Let's read. That's a lot. One of the Obroniums drop a random page number. I'm going to show you how this spiritual shit work. Oh, bro, now y'all could drop a random page number from this book. Please don't say page 6. Like, let's use our, let's not start at the beginning of the fucking book, bro, now. Like, let's pick a random page. Oh, bro, now. Not that many pages, like in between 200 to 300. 54. In Indian mystical, in Indian trace, in Indian mystic symbolism, the multiplicity of the world is shown by the interpretation of the upward male triangles. The multiplicities are the upward male triangles, phallic, and the downward female triangles, vulva. The ascending, so which that gives you what? We talked about this already. I gave you the masculine aspect of the triangle going up, which represents ascension. The triangle down represents the individualization. That's the Star of David. That's where you're getting masculine, feminine aspects, the manifestation and unmanifestations of your existence. The ascending and descending vortices of creative energy, the vulva image, the descending triangle, which signifies cosmic energy spiraling down into manifestation through matter. Why do you think the stars flipped upside down? It is a very ancient symbol. It has been found in Paleolithic caves. What's the paleo? Oh, this is your real mother. That's Sophia. That's a goddess too that created your Terminator shit. Are you seeing the synchronicities? But this is the paleo. Look, that age. So not only did they find a goddess, they also found downward triangles representing what? In the Indian cults. But the Indian mysticism comes from Kenneth Grant's book, what? What did I read at the beginning about an hour ago? That the Typhonian Draconian settled in Indian, which was the son of the mother. So this is another cross-reference we could do with this, and with that. The triangle, 1, 2, 3. Where I'm at in Florida by what? The Bermuda Triangle. Where shit just disappeared. Now, this vulva image, the descending triangle, which signifies cosmic energy spiraling down into the manifestation through matter, is a very ancient symbol. It has been found in Paleolithic caves, inscribed on stone blocks lying face downwards on the ground, and within engraved stone circles in the cavern depths. Ancient people believe that power resided in images themselves, or rather in the resonance between the image and the thing's image. Ancient people believe that power resided in images themselves, metaphysics. Or rather in the resonance between the image and the things themselves, and this belief still lives in all of us. Symbols continue to have great power over the human mind and heart. That's why your ass love that McDonald's logo, tearing your ass up. So if that's a sign and a symbol, then what's the symbol of this? All right, then. That's on all the books, all on my packages. And then that symbol matches what? So we're having y'all pick the page. Remember that. I just had somebody pick a random page. It didn't matter what page they picked. We still connected it, didn't we? This is a class of synchronicity, the web, boy. Y'all on the web right now, twin. All right, that's the left-hand side of OB. And we just talked about the left-hand side of OB. We'll say that shit again. The left-hand side of OB, the left-hand side of OB, the original serpent priesthood, the origination of it. The left side of OB, represents that serpentine energy aspect. Obronem. That represents what? The seat of the fire snake. That is where? In the vulva. The vulva in this Indian shit represents what? The vulva in the Indian shit represents the Kundalini energy. The downward triangle. The spiraling. I said the energy goes up and it goes down. That's your Kundalini right there. Obronem. No matter where we go, we can find the science. It's looking for you because you're resonating. So you're magnetizing this energy towards you. But with that being said, y'all, I got to go. There's no way I'm making it to 5 hours. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, that's just ridiculous. I've been talking for way too long. Anybody who want to pledge and appreciate it, 360 The Alchemist on Cash App. It's always a pleasure, y'all, to come up here and talk this shit. Damn. Yeah, that was a lot of information we just covered. I might put this on YouTube. I might not. I don't know. I just did some shit yesterday. All right, so I appreciate everybody being here. I know for a fact anybody who was here at the beginning is not here now. Get this lecture been going for 4 hours, but that we just cruise time. That's the spirit. I think Andrew might have been the one that's been here the longest. Probably Andrew been the only one here since the beginning. No, you came later, bro. You came later, bro. Shit, say gratitude to yourselves. Y'all the ones that be pledging. So when I do these things like this is my appreciation to the Obronems, Obretherens, Obabies, Obronem. All the ones that be pledging, showing love. And then y'all got a whole bunch of videos on YouTube, y'all. A whole bunch. Like, there's so much information I've been put out. Every book name. I've been told y'all a million times how to get the books, the knowledge. Everything we use a book. So you have access to this shit too. This is not me being some super secret. Nah, open your own damn book and open your own damn mind. Y'all don't have to thank me for anything. Something in y'all ancestral path or whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna holler at y'all later, twin. All right. Any questions or concerns, just hit up my inbox. If you didn't leave your email in the Cash App notes, appreciate you who just pledged. If you didn't leave your email in the Cash App notes, I can't send these documents to y'all. All right. So please don't take it personal. If you just leave your email in the TikTok, I don't know what your Cash App is. Obronem. It doesn't matter, but it helps me out. All right, and anybody who pledges over $20 at one time, you get a full name read. It's that simple. That's where I read your name. That's just my appreciation. I'm trying to go past the books, because some of y'all don't read like that. So at least if I can give you that name read, you got something to walk away with as tangible evidence of your prophecy, of your destiny, or whatever. All right. At the end of the day, this is some spiritual shit, and it's not about making a whole bunch of money. It really ain't. It's about connecting with the people. Like, we gonna get enough, so we all right in this, but we just making sure we all right in this. Sean Obronem. It's our goal, our mission, the Obronem mission is not to get rich. Obronem, that's not it. This mission is for us to tap into the spiritual shit and continue to accelerate the best that we can be. And if money is one of those aspects, that's a side effect. That is not the main shit. If aliens came here right the fuck now, they would not care about your fucking financial capitalistic human system. Fuck your fucking shopping malls. Fucking shopping malls. If you want to fuck me up, take me to the shopping mall. I hate shopping. I hate all shopping except Dollar Tree. It's the only place I like to fucking shop, and I don't give a fuck. Obronem. Shopping. I think babe about to come home and try to make me shop now, and I'm about to be mad the whole time. I'm one of them. When I go, she know it. I'm grumpy in public. I don't like public spaces. Shopping. I don't even try on shoes when I buy them. On Obronem, I just buy them bitches. If they fit, they fit. If they don't, 9.5, put them in the box. You ain't gonna try them? I ain't doing none of that shit. Let's go. Bro, I walk right in the buy. Look, this is how I buy shoes. Yep, they'll be right there. Put them in the box. Let's fucking go. You ain't gonna try them on. I ain't doing none of that shit. These motherfuckers going on my feet. I'm more important about what the fuck going on in my mind. It's more important about what they put on their damn bodies than what they put right here. That's projecting all this shit. You better get your shit together, twin. You're going to get lost out here with these kids. Oh, they getting lost. All this shit. You better look, this. And put your damn feet anyway on the motherfucking grass. You're supposed to be grounded, motherfucker. Me too. I'm going to go out there and do it. Matter of fact, motherfucker, I should end the live fucking grounded. I shouldn't even fucking leave. Make sure we do this shit. Matter of fact, come with me, motherfuckers. Now I'm getting upset. No, that. Oh, bro, no. Damn, that was a loud ass fart. I hope y'all didn't hear that. Oops. Oh, you mad be's on? No, fuck that. Come with me, motherfuckers. Oh, did y'all hear that fart? Shit. That shit was loud as hell. On Obronem. On Obabies. Boy, that shit was so loud. And I washed my hands just in case for y'all in the environmental. Did you wash your hands? On Obronem. Oh, it's my on Obronem. It's mine, by the way. On Obabies. Didn't forget that part on Obronem. Alright. Like this is mine. On Obronem. Man, let's take these down to the right shit, man. On bro now. Let me show y'all this. Yeah, we outside today. On bro now. Remember this shit outside? On bro now. Palm trees. Baby. This what your ass supposed to be doing. Take your ass outside. See these shoes? Take them motherfuckers off and put your feet on the damn ground, twin. Negative earth, positive you. Create some type of charge of energy. There's a transfer of energy from you to the earth, the earth from the body. And then if everything serves as a metaphysical principle and a metaphysical symbol, then you tapping into the oldest battery that existed. Look at this squirrel. Look at this pretty ass squirrel. This nigga didn't even move on bro now. He got up out of there though. Because they heard about us. The fucking humans. Ocean ions. Yeah, you know the science. There's a science, guys. Once again, that document I put in that Anunnaki document truly changed me, because when you go to the website, he talks about functional spirituality. And then this grass is mad. I can feel it. This grass is pissed off. Yeah, it's mad. You know why? Because it just got trimmed, got that shit trimmed. This grass happy as hell. Look at it. It's living. Ain't nobody cut this shit yet, but it's also scared that it's gonna become this shit. I can tell. The trees talked to me one time, like, bro, we scared as like y'all gonna take us out this. I'm like, first of all, let's not say y'all. Bro, it's not me, motherfucker. I haven't worked at Caterpillar. I don't chop y'all down and make new shit. But these trees talk on a spiritual level. Bro, now they talk, but it's not in your language. It's the spirit. It's the intuition. You got to become the tree. So boom, you see my feet? Y'all know they ashy as hell. Don't focus on that shit. Don't focus on the ashes. Them motherfuckers is damn near. My feet damn near. I'm damn near. Oh, bro, now. I'm damn near a different race. Oh, bro, now. These bitches ash. But let's not focus on that. Guess what the firest thing is, y'all? Guess where I'm at? This shit called Sandy Lake. Do y'all see that? Other than my ashy ass feet, do y'all see that? It's sand. It's a sandy lake. We on sand. It's all. I was out here grounding the other day. This is all sand. It's really crazy. Look, that's all sand, twin. Sand, twin. On bro now. So boom, 10 minutes. 10 minutes a day. On bro now. 10 minutes a day. Usually I take that shit off. On bro now, let the ball head get that shit. Yes, my shit is on bro now. Let the sun hit it. Some of y'all ain't never seen my head. Babies. Well, here we go, motherfucker. I'm not a reptilian. I have a regular bald ass head, glowing. I'm damn near the Dalai Lama. As soon as I took this shit off, the sun started beaming on me. Let that sun hit that on bro now. Usually at this time, on bro now, ain't nobody trying to see in this on bro now. I usually take this shit off. You gotta let that thing hit your full body type shit. So go ahead and sit out here. Soak that shit in. Now, this is where I told you I'm not part of a solar code. Look, I say this solar code shit, but I'm not going to deny the effects of the sun on your mood, your body, your mind, your energy, your metabolism, all that shit. There isn't a sick. I know. I've been moved to Florida. I know. I'm out in the fucking sunshine state. I'll be a fool not to be like, okay, this son has definitely transformed some shit. But then you also don't just got that, twin. You got this right here. So now you got the feet working, and then you got the son working up there. Boom. You at church. Now you just listen. I don't know if that's a circadia or whatever. Them probably circadias, which represent right now we got day, night, and earth coming. Because the circadias represent an aspect of the nighttime perspective. The sleepy state, your circadian rhythm. You got the daytime and you got the earth. You in church. You ain't even need to pay shit. All you gotta do is take your ass outside. Free church. And then all you gotta do is listen. Take a breath. And then think about something to be grateful for. Anything. Just think about something. You ain't gotta have shit. Just think of something grateful. Be grateful for today. I'm grateful for my toes. They ashy as hell. They definitely went through some struggles in life, but I still got all 5 of these bitches on each foot. I could have got something left. It gives me perfect balance. I can wiggle these bitches on Obronem. You gotta start little. Sometimes you ain't got all that shit to be thankful for yet. So you need to start being thankful for the shit that you take for granted. Your vision, your sense of humor, a joke, the air, motherfucker. Find something. How the hell the universe gonna give you something you ain't even grateful for shit? You ain't grateful for nothing, twin. So boom, I stay out here for about 10 minutes, breathe, probably do some stretches, and then, hey, y'all, that ox shit could mean like meditation, yoga, because, you know, the ankh, you know, you kind of put your arms above your head like this or whatever, kind of got that ankh feeling like that. But stretch that shit out. Stretch out some of them cranks, some of that stress. You ain't got to do shit crazy. Stretch some of that shit out. Remember that all the sphinx and all of that represent balance, duality, and oneness, and they all stretched out. So it's about just stretching out, kind of just realizing your energy and shit. You ain't got to do nothing major. Bro, now. But this is going to grant you some type of appreciation for this realm of this illusion that you own. Obronem, and then you can start to manipulate this illusion once you appreciate the illusion, and then that is an aspect of your fire snake, your kundalini shit. So like I said, you stay out here, the ground, the earth starts to hit you up, you start to drain the energy from your feet, you got the shit working on top at your sun. Look at that, right there, hitting the sun at the top, got the shit at your bottom of your feet, and you can start to condense these energies into something that is whatchamacallit for you. And right now we're getting what? Significant solar flares, significant things, which means significant upgrades, significant uploads. You get them uploads and upgrades. And we're closer to a full moon, so everything is lining up. You hear me? On babies, on Obronem, on the Obretherens. So just tap into this shit. 5 hours on the way. Damn. 19 more minutes, twin. We might as well. Guess what? This still wouldn't be my longest lecture. Nope. I got a 6-hour lecture. Yup. But I deleted it. I went through a psychos once and deleted all my video, all that. I've been through all that shit, bro. I've psychos before, all that. Yeah. Like where you break down your spiritual shit, you got to start new. I've been through all this. It's been many levels of 360, y'all. Bro, now. Many levels of 360. That's why I be saying I know, understand the shit y'all going through. I know how this be. I know when too much information is overwhelming, you kind of got to take a step back, look, learn to be appreciative again. I didn't learn that part. I had to lose everything to be appreciative of the shit that I had, G. Bro, now. I had to lose everything. That's why I'm saying, bro, you was like, I'm like, bro, I've been lost crib, kids, woman, call everything. Bro, now, lost everything. What the? Babies will look at me now, standing as a testimony, giggling, laughing, right with your ass, ain't I? All right, then. You an infinite being. And when I come off of here, you think the laughing and joking stop up? I'm the same person. I'll be joking, laughing, doing the same shit. So that shit didn't break me. It made me. Bro, now. You hear me? So sometimes y'all go through shit. It's a testimony to your strength. How you gonna know how strong you is till your ass lift weights? Say, twin. How you gonna know how strong you is till you lift weights? Twin. Bro, now.
type shit. But anyways, that's why I like Florida though, because you could just come outside and just strip in this. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing because they like, it's hot as fuck out here. It's always fucking hot. You get start off 300 degrees in this. I see somebody, when I see people walking out in their bikinis and shit, I was like, all right, bet. So anyways, you stay out here, you draw that energy in, stretch it out. Bro, now stretch that shit out. And like I said, for 1 second, get that silence going. You can think about something to be grateful for. Do it with me right now. Damn. Bro, now I damn near became indigenous for a second. I just tapped in straight to the indigenous. Damn near, nigga, boy, I was turned into a black Seminole. You see that shit? I got the whistling and shit. Nobody has. I'm giving y'all an inclusive Obronem head search. And I just came out here to ground, so I always let the sun rip my thing. But look, I just shedded my head. I just caught sunburn on. I had to peel my whole head back. Like I burnt my head crown chakra up. I know that means I went through a significant change, because the last time that happened was when I caught my spiritual awareness in 2021. And what is it, 2024? So 3 years later, it happened again. All my head shed. I had to shed my whole head. It all got burnt. On bro now. On babe. Bro took the mask off. Something like that. The mask is just conclusive for protection at that time. You're not strong enough yet. You ain't strong enough. So you have to wear these identities and shit to protect the aspect of yourself. On bro now. But once the confidence and all that shit get there, you don't need that shit no more, twin. All that shit was already inside of you. On bro now. All that shit was inside of you. But me personally, as a religious aspect, even though I did it right now, I wouldn't show my head to women unless I was intimately involved with them or I'm in a spiritual practice right now. I practice that head covering shit like the opposite of Islam for a reason. Because it's like some return of the power back to the woman type shit. Because remember how they make the woman cover all her shit up? It's almost like a mockery, bro. Now I'm doing the shit backwards. Like I keep my head covered around women. I would like really only feel comfortable showing my head to the one I belong to or whatever. Type shit, crazy shit, right? I know, bro. Now crazy, bro. Now that's me. That's the only thing I could explain. It's like the opposite of Islam, bro. Now you hear me, bro. Now. So, what is we learning? That's how you do your grounding shit. We got 12 more minutes before I make it to 5 hours. That is a long ass stream. It's safe to say we won't be streaming for the rest of the fucking day. Bro, no. Get us up to 50,000, y'all. If we gonna have 5 hours, let's 50,000 this on bro now. Let's 50,000 this on babies. Fuck it. Some type of weird milestone is happening today. So, and there's 50 subscriptions. So we're gonna have 5 hours, 5,005, and then the 50,000, and then that's the 23 shit. That's the 23 shit. 2 plus 3 equals 5. So this is a 23 lecture. Appreciate the gifts too. Shout out to Trey, shout out Kitty Magic, shout out Andrew, shout out everybody here who's ever pledged. I mean, and the people that ain't pledged too. Cause y'all got an opportunity to pledge one day. Shit. A shout out to all the people that pledged, bro. Big bro, what's bro name that been pledged? Big shout out to Jax 4L for coming up here and sharing some shit with us. And it kind of ended up being a spiritual upgrade for everybody. So your shit ended up helping more people than you think. This shit damn near YouTubeable. I'm damn near ready to put this on YouTube, even though I really ain't been cooking on that level like I like to. But this look like we hit some type of milestone. I've been showing my bald head. Y'all see my crusty ashy toes. Y'all see I'm a human. Remember when they used to play with me? Yeah, you're an agent. No, you gotta be a reptilian. Asking for cash apps. Oh, bro, they're really? Like the government that prints the money got me asking for money. Oh, bro, them. Like, yeah, I'll be out here eating. And I'll get up here, you see a bulge in my stomach and shit. For me eating steak after this shit, oh, bro, them. Wouldn't even be able to do this shit this good. You wouldn't even be able to do this shit on this level if you was a fucking government agent. Get the fuck out of here with that. We gotta stop looking at other people that's great and thinking the government got something to do. Sometimes it's just you, motherfucker. You're just that great. Have you ever just thought about that? Sometimes greatness just fucking exists. It's not because of some special button they're pressing. Nigga, this us. This power to the people, motherfucker. Not to them, it's us. It's power to the people. Remember the government when it was started with that power to the people shit? We the real government. The fuck is going on? It's us. The government was formed from militia. That's the power of the people. That's why they so scared of what's about to happen next. Because they know how this shit started will be how this shit ended. Oh, bro, them. This shit was started with some militia. And then if you keep riling the people up, motherfucker, sports only gonna get them for so fucking long. Netflix and Hollywood only gonna help make us happy for so long. When we realize all this land out here, and they got your ass packed into these little ass rooms, all this damn land, no one's using. Once we wake the fuck up and realize, like, hold on, these niggas finessing us, twin. We all packed into one little block. And over what bro said, the hood. I'm over my one block on the hood. I drive from California to New. It ain't shit, but just the signs in America got more fucking space than you do. The advertisements, they telling you what's more important. You just work for the advertisements. The institutions run this. This is a country for institutions. The institutions run this. I know. I'm gonna tell him I want to. Hey, Kitty Magic, make that happen. Tell him I want to work with him. We need to do a live together. Tell him, make that happen. Make that shit happen, twin. Put me and Corey on the same shit. We gonna tear this shit up on bro now. You say the same shit I say. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm gonna put this on YouTube, bro. I'm gonna put this in on everybody who pledged during this lecture gonna go on this YouTube video. Remember, we can't sell this shit. So after y'all pledge, you realize that after the first person pledged, then I tell them I'm gonna do their name read. It's not the other way around. It's always the first person pledge, and I say, what's your name? I'm gonna do it, because I'm not really authorized on a spiritual level to tap in with this ancestral power and be on some selling shit. I can't sell it. It has to sell itself. Right now we in Florida, twin. Oh, he introduced me to you. Oh, damn. Okay, bet. I didn't know that. So yeah, let me tell bro I'm gonna line up with him. We could do some lives. If I make a pledge during the live, I'll split it with him. We about trying to get our teachers paid too, though, bro. Now I am a big advocate of getting a teacher paid. So sometimes the shit I do is on a level of this is for everybody. It ain't no sense to come up here and teach for no 5, 6, 7 hours and make $5, $6, $7. How the fuck you gonna eat? How you gonna? But it's people that need to hear your message though. So how do we meet them halfway? We have to power to the people. We have to be the funding. Bro, and we have to be the funding for our people. I just sent my pledge money to somebody the other day that was doing this thing up here. So if I spend my time listening and dissolving somebody's message, then I should be able to compensate him. And I did for my time that he gave me because I feel like his message really resonated with me. And then when I did that, it helped me understand what I do for y'all. And I felt that shit. And guess what? When I sent it, the person sells trinkets or whatever. I didn't ask for shit. I don't even know if I sent enough for anyway to get it. It's only sent like 20 some on bro now. So I don't even know if you can send something for that low, but it's not about that. It's just about the aspect of supporting shit. How I'm going to ask for support and I'm not supporting nobody. So that means if one of y'all had y'all own business, y'all own advocacy, y'all was up here doing this shit, then damn right, if I came up here and I listened to your ass for 3, 4 hours, fucking resonate, I'll be like, appreciate you, bro. Because I could have been here just tiddling my fucking thumbs, wasting my time. You been kind of put me on something, I feel good, because that's what bro did to me the other day. I came in, he said, on bro now. On bro, he said, babe, bro here. Whoop-de-woo on bro now, on back. He said, bro, when you do the glass thing with the, damn, they really watch. That shit inspired me. And then he talked for like another hour. I said, damn, that's what this shit mean, I pledge. Huh. Oh, bro, then woke up the next day. I'm damn, I pledged, didn't I? Oh, bro, then I felt that shit too. Oh, damn, I pledged. Oh, bro, after you pledge, it's over. All right, bro, then that's it. Oh, damn. I felt that shit. I felt that shit with y'all. I said, damn, this how I feel. Oh, bro, them. But I needed that message, didn't I? Oh, bro, them. Bro got me right. Now I'm back up here with y'all. See, it's an entanglement thing. Oh, bro, them. You got to remember that you talking to the same. We almost at 5. First off, you're talking to somebody who just did 5 hours of teaching. Oh, bro, them. Just went crazy on you. Off of like, we ain't even do that shit like that. We just talking. And then on top of that, gee, you got to remember the police station. I ain't trying to flex, but remember the police station ran up on me. 2 different police forces as I was teaching, and had me on the ground, pulled the real toys out, put me in the back, took me downtown, questioned me, talked my way out that shit. How you gonna let a streamer talk? Like, that's what we do, oh bro. Like, you gonna let me talk? I said, oh, I get to talk? Watch this. Talk my ancestor bias right the fuck out of there. Bro, this was back in Illinois, back in the land, boy. The video on live. The video on YouTube is called The Day the Police Ran Up on Me. You gonna, at the end, goes fast forward to the end of the video. It's 47 minutes. I don't teach for no 47. Somebody from Starbucks come outside. I said, I treat them. And then as I walked around the corner, that's when it happened, twin. Yeah. Get on the ground. I didn't even know. Later, they told me, yeah, somebody reported that you had a BOM on you. I said, damn, these messages. That's when I knew it was powerful. That's why I don't just teach anywhere. Even right now, make sure I find somewhere where nobody can hear me. That's why when we outside, I'm always moving. That shit changed my life. Taught the same day. I said, see, this is a day where you have to teach. So, bro, now, just to be in it. So, oh, bro, now, let me go back up here and teach. So that's the energy you tapping into. It's not to flex. It's that no matter what, you still got a job to do. Stay 10 toes down. This is not going to deter me. Even the most powerful institutions ran up. That's supposed to stop my shit. I still taught the same day. I wasn't supposed to make it out that situation. That's when I knew this shit was divine in nature. I'm tapping into too many of y'all ancestors. And if they would have took me and plucked me at that time, there was so much information we haven't covered yet. I ain't dropped all these videos. I ain't did all this. I ain't make no documents yet. Andrew, I don't even think I had met you yet. Trace, I hadn't did your name read yet. No one name reads wasn't even there yet, twin. So nobody would have got a name read, none of that shit. So that means your ancestors be like, nah, not today, motherfucker. So that's what you really doing this for. That's why I don't be really flexing about shit. I'll be like, I'll be going through shit, but then I'll be like, at the end, I might trip a little, but deep down, I'll be like, shit gonna be all right. Obronem. Shit go, it better be Obronem. Babies, you gotta do what you gotta do, twin. And even when it's not okay, it's okay. Because if it's not and your ass pass away and you die, death is just a door, twin. You just open up. Death is just life after life. Let me say that again. Death is just life after life. There's no such thing as death. So there's nothing that can destroy you. Nothing. So you have nothing to fear. That means down here on this plane, you have to completely be boxed out about what you want in life and pursuing that shit. Because you have nothing to fear no more but yourself. All right, 4 hours and 59 minutes. We got 49,000.3 likes. Put the shit up to 50,000 and we getting out of here. We got 50 people that subscribe to this page. We have 4 hours and 59 likes. Hurry up and get this shit on that 5 point. Then we'll have a triple synchronicity, 23, 2 plus 3 equals 5. Almost was 23 people in here. We damn near had a perfect synchronicity, twin. We damn near had 555 on the board with a 23 people in here. Only me and Andrew talk on this weird level. Oh, bro, I knew Andrew was doing it because the other day he said 32 people here too. I said, oh yeah, you're going dark. Now you're going extra far with your shit. When you start flipping the 23 to the 32, then your ass is in synchronicity heaven, twin. Oh, bro, you in synchronicity heaven, twin. 50,000 motherfuckers. I think this is the first time. I don't know if this is the first time I ever got 50,000 likes, bro. Bro, no, I don't know if I've ever gotten this. But it's crazy because the person I look up to, Martian, what's his name? The Martian dude that reads things. It is. I know I've never gotten this many. 50,000. We did it. And it's 23 people here with 5 hours. Somebody take a picture real quick. Hold on. That's 5 hours. That's 5 hours. And that's 23. I took pictures of all this shit. I detail all my synchronicities. I like to document all my synchronicities. At the perfect time, somebody dropped out for 1 second, y'all. It went down to 23. I had 50-50. 2 plus 3 equals 5. We had perfect synchronicity in this class. That shit dropped right at the same time. Somebody dropped. Whoever that was, you're a fucking genius. Bro, now who was that? Who's the chosen one? Bro, now, because then they came back. Who the fuck is the chosen one? Who shit dropped and came back, twin? Who dropped and came back, twin? Bro, now, who the fuck dropped and came back and made the 23 possible? Bro, now, your ass is the chosen one. Bro, now. Babies, you might be able to walk right into traffic and traffic just stopping this. Don't try that, though. Don't try that. Bro, you come back fucked up tomorrow. 360, I tried that. I'll see you in fucking court. Bro, no. Hey, first off, we not big enough for that court shit. This is not a real entity. So you're not getting anything. I'm not even coming. Bro, now. I'm not showing up. I don't believe in this shit. Babies. And I'll go to my baby mama cash app or something, my sister cash app or something. You'll never be able to catch me. Bro, I'll switch this cash app so shit so fast. From cash app to shiny cash app, bro, deal. Boy, I'll switch this one of the Obroniums out. What's your cash app bro, deal? Send that shit to them, then send that shit to my mama. You ain't never heard of big timers? I got everything in my mama name. That's a matriarchal shit. Bro, now, I got everything in my mama name, motherfucker. You ain't get it. You see what Tom Brady just did? Tom Brady switched all his finances to his mama name. Shorty couldn't get shit. Bro, now, I said, whoa. The matriarch has came back. Bro, Tom Brady switched all his value to his mama's name. Guys, the spirit talking to you. Nah, Solo Bolo, I'm actually kind of upset that you been wanting me to get ramen after I went to your page, twin. I said, this nigga eating, he ain't eating. Everybody go follow Solo Bolo. He's a foodologist. I said, this nigga ain't eating no damn ramen. Bro, damn, your ass eating good. Babies. I ain't eating no more. After I watched your page, twin, I'm done with ramen, twin. No, hell no. I seen your page. I seen the shit you was eating, twin. I see that shit you was eating, twin. Fireplace, filled up to the top. Sour creams, All types of shit, Opolioyos and all, bro, them different languages. Oh, bro, them all different languages, all cultures, bro. A cultured eater. Y'all go check out my mans. You need to be one of them. You might have found your thing. You need to be one of them food people, bro. Yeah, you need to drop your food shit, bro. Oh, bro, now, I think you found your niche, twin. I'm hungry as hell right now as we speak. On babies, just thinking about that shit. On bro now. But anyways, I appreciate you though. Appreciate the pledge the other day too. Shout out to Kitty Magic everywhere. We actually I have some ramen upstairs. So no cap, I'm actually gonna enjoy that, home bro now. Like I'm about to actually go upstairs and eat some of that ramen, home bro now, right now as we speak while I'm talking shit. Home bro now, man. It's the one that come with the bowl. Oh, that's the bougie ramen, home bro now. It came with the bowl, twin. Yeah. That bougie shit, bro. Now winning out here, ramen with the bowl already, motherfuckers. They like, huh? Oh, bro, now you know what the fuck I'm talking about? To throw a couple of them fake ass veggies in them. Oh, bro, now shit be fire. Tear that shit up. That shit that when you eat it, you gotta go. Oh, bro, now you don't breathe out, you breathe in. Oh, bro, now all steam, dragon eater in this, dragon fire in this bitch. Bougie ramen, twin. Bougie ramen, twin. You ain't never cut that egg up and put it in that shit? I know it's passed it down because I sent my daughter a Cash App the other day. And she changed her profile picture to ramen. I said, what the? That's what I knew. I sent her a Cash App immediately. I said, why the fuck you got these struggle ass noodles on your page, twin? Oh, bro, them. You want to get your dad to send some shit? Oh, bro, them. I had to send that pack off to her. Shout out to my daughter. She's like father, like daughter. Oh, bro, them. Changed her shit to ramen, twin. But my daughter loved ramen. No, she influenced me. She taught me this ramen game. Oh, bro, now. She taught me this ramen game. Oh, babies. She taught me this ramen game. Now, on a spiritual level, we shouldn't just be indulging in ramen like that because, no, that shit ain't good. I know people going to say that's plastic, that's that. But then I am also a firm believer in Kundalini energy as well. What do you mean, say, twin? I exert a lot more dirt from my skin than most. And I finally figured out, I think it's an exertion from doing all these Kundalinis. Every time I teach, there's a Kundalini. Once your fire fires up, it starts to exert the toxins from your body. So no, I do not have the best diet, but due to me teaching every day on a consistent basis and constantly tapping in spiritually, Kundalini, firing, we outside today saying that, the sweat, the energy fires up, I start to exert all of them toxins. That's why I don't get sick like that. You ain't really seen me fucked up like that. Oh, bro, I do not eat the healthiest, and I'm not telling you to not eat healthy. I do believe there are a lot of spiritual implications and physical implications you get from eating healthy, being a vegetarian, all that shit. But do I believe it's absolutely necessary for your spiritual, No, I do not. I don't think if you eat a Twinkie, you can't be spiritual and talk to your ancestors. I do not believe in that shit. Now, if you eat a processed food, your ass ain't, because at the end of the day, the same people telling you this veggie shit, they're telling you from a phone that is emitting an electromagnetic 4G, 5G wave that's going through the veritable cells of their body. I appreciate the pledge, twin. That's going through their body. So while they sitting here telling you this healthy shit, the Wi-Fi, the cool thing, fucking you up. I appreciate you, twin. I'm about to, hey, you might influence me to go ahead and drop a video. Look at this beautiful ass bird that just pulled up. That motherfucker just pulled up as soon as you pledged. It was beautiful how it landed. On bro now. Not only is this a pledge thing, this is a National Geographic. Like, damn, you gonna get any closer? Go ahead and show off then, twin. He fast as hell too. Some of y'all, that's y'all spiritual animal right there. On bro now. Why it's only walking too. But this the shit we take for granted. We don't watch nature. Look how quiet that bird is and like just the vision of it, the seeing of it. That's us right there, that loud shit. Look, it's digging now. Oh, bro, now this hood geographic shit. That shit digging now, twin.
I can't even see that shit. You know this hood geographic. I'm losing sight of it and shit. This a hood damn, he fast. This a hood cameraman. Oh, bro, them shit say twin. He digging now. He dug up. He must have got something. Oh, he looking. He on the hunt. Yeah, he on the hunt. Okay. What you got, twin? Oh, bro, what you got to say, twin? Why it's like he knows I'm here and it's almost awkward. Go ahead, bruh. Go ahead and slide up out of here, bro. If you know this, bro, them, I think it's time for your exit, twin. Bro, them. You kind of showing off, G. I think I need one of those voices. Bro, them, he like, damn, bro, you fucking up my shit. Bro, them, look at that white thing. That's hell. What if he not? Damn, I'm not the police, bro. Chill. He like, damn, you acting real police-like in this showing babies. He just hunting. Like that motherfucker working. And that's you in nature right now. Even though it look like it's chilling, every now and then it tap into that ground. It's trying to get that next meal. But you got to go, it's like you, but then we have to go past just the survival aspects of our consumption. We are spiritual beings. We got to tap into that shit. Bro, now type shit. All right, Mr. Birdman, we'll let you slide. Like, do this fly? Bro, now. Ever since he came down, he ain't flying. Bro, fly. Take off, twin. But see, that's some of y'all journey. Just because you can fly, don't mean you got to fly all the time. Sometimes you got to get a different perspective. And then that'll make you appreciate the flying aspect more. So some of y'all meant to see this. This is everything's a sign and a symbol. It's time to chill. This might be a symbol of us time to chill. It's summertime right now. This is when we work, but fall comes, harvest time, then the winter, all this shit gonna go away. So that season is coming where it's the chill state, and you can look at that as the death state, but just because the trees leaves died doesn't mean that the tree died. No, the leaves come back the next season. So death, once again, is not an aspect of the symbol of death, guys. It's life after life. There's no such thing as life after death because death does not exist. It's the seasons. It's just a mirroring shedding of the leaves. Those leaves always grow back. Bro, now type shit. We'll go ahead and let him. This, I guess he finally might have took off. I don't know. We'll never know that bird. Bro, now. All right? Babies. So yeah, bro, appreciate you, big bro. Appreciate everybody that pledged. Whoever pledged today, I'm gonna go ahead. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna say, twin, I'm gonna go ahead and put this lecture on YouTube. I appreciate y'all sincerely. I'm gonna put this lecture on YouTube. Whoever pledged today their names will be going on this lecture. All right. I can't say that shit. I can't say that shit in reference to sell this lecture. I can't do that. After what I read today, I'm just uncomfortable doing that. Like that document kind of changed my whole per se taking this, and I gotta understand that I am transmitting knowledge from the ancestors, and I don't want that door to close because I'm doing this from a financial provision. I cannot do it from that aspect. I can ask for pledges and shit, but I could cut this shit off still too. Definitely. If I feel like I'm giving out too much energy, hell no, I'm gonna cut this shit off still. But also I can't do this from like a selling ploy. It can't be, this shit cannot be sold. It has to be meant for you. Because if I get too many people that's buying this shit because they think this is a product, like a McDonald's order or something from Walmart, this is a spiritual. You're pledging, you're giving the offering for the ancestors shit. It really go past me. And the only reason why I'm authorized to do that shit, and I know that's the spirit telling me that shit, because I work with the ancestors every day. That means no matter what I went through, there was certain parameters that I went through. Bro, now. Can you explain Marduk? Absolutely not. Bro, now. Bro, I've been up here for 5 hours, bro. I don't even know what that Marduk shit is. Bro, now. I know what Mama Dukes is. That's Big Mama. Marduk, I don't even know what that shit means, twin. You're going to have to go to the 50,000 aspects of pages of people that say that shit. Bro, now. I think that's some Sumerian shit. You could just type that shit into YouTube. Some of this shit y'all can look up yourselves. I know y'all want my
representation of this gnosis, but sometimes you got to tell yourself about this. Remember, y'all are the knowledge. You are Marduk. All these gods y'all looking at are psychic projections from yourself. So see what this shit mean to you when you read the story. That's the science I can give y'all. Same with the name reads. Yes, I can do your name read. $20, solo bolo. Make sure you send me your full name, twin. I'm gonna have you a name read done in 24 hours, but you gotta text me though. If you don't text me your name read with your email, bro, I can't send it to you. So DM me your full name with your email, twin, and in 24 hours, I'm gonna send you these books. I'm gonna do a name read for you. Bro, now see, bro didn't know that. He just showed some love. But anyways, on the name read shit, y'all can look that shit up yourselves too. You can look up what this mean it is. Now I'm gonna take it a step further because yes, I have occultic knowledge, and that's the hidden knowledge aspect. I'm gonna take the deep science from your name, and we gonna understand your journey. I guarantee you, bro, got some shit that's gonna have everything that he's doing in his life. Because I didn't know bro was such a vibe until I went to his page. I'm like, damn, bro, a whole vibe. But then I realized most people that generate with this class, they have strong ass personalities. They're very charismatic with their energy per se. Most people here are charismatic. It's like you could go in a room and be cool. People fuck with you heavy. You laugh a lot. You're a charismatic person. That's why it's easy for y'all to pledge, because you can't be jealous of me because you see me inside of yourself. Like, damn, that's some shit yeah, that's my vibe right there. That's all. That's when you pledge to somebody. You pledge when you're not jealous of them because you can show love, twin. These are real men. Like, when you ain't jealous of motherfuckers, you'll be like feeding into they shit. Like, damn, I'm really actually appreciative of what you do. Oh, you showing your energy like a muff. That's real man energy. That's when the shorties come falling out the sky, twin. I ain't gonna hold you. They can smell that shit on you. Bro, no, this a real, bro, no, you ain't even gotta pretend. You ain't gotta show shit off or nothing. A woman senses you on a chemical level, intuition. That's why I'm saying you trying to put on all this drip and do all this extra shit. Boy, please. All you gotta do is be the truth. You ain't gotta dress like the truth. Be the truth. They gon', damn, you feel like something that's I need in life, bro, now. Trust me. Trust me on this one, twin. That's when they generate to you. That's why she looking at you that way, and whoop-de-whoop, they can feel your energy. Especially when you start retaining and retention. If you start practicing from retention, you'll start attracting, like you just start magnetizing so much energy because a woman feeds off that energy. So when she know you building that shit up on a psychedelic, psychological level, she wants to connect with you. But then you're going to be so falling in love with the retention shit, you ain't going to want to give that shit up. You're going to be like, shit, you're going to be so busy and full of life and vigor, you're going to be like, shit, I don't even want to, bro, now, you're going to feel like you're going to keep game, twin. Because I noticed it in the gym. Well, we're not talking about the strength. That's physical strength, twin. That's the shit you show off. We talking about the mental strength, the mental libido. No, if anything, you just represent that patriarchal shit, and they just tired of that shit. Bro, now, you just too damn big. You might just be too damn strong. They damn, who is this, a dinosaur? You got on one of them damn weight belts and shit. She like, damn, you pick up the fridge and move it. Bro, now, to see what's in this shit. Bro, now, you bring the fridge to you. Damn. Scared these bump. Remember, shorty soft. Bro, now, your hand's too damn big. She's soft. She like that soft touch. See, it's about grace. You can be strong as hell, but if you strong and you got the soft touch, that's how you move the strength. Bro, now, you got to move with that strength. And then this is the deepest part. You can't look at what's avoiding you. You got to look at what's attractive to you. So people that's avoiding, you shouldn't even see their ass. You should be seeing what's attractive to you because you focus on your magnetism right now. So don't focus on what you repel. Focus on what you attract. Bro, now, that's another thing. Why you liking shit that don't like you? Bro, now, that's the biggest thing I go into. If a motherfucker don't like you, then fuck him. Bro, now, I'm one of them. I'm not liking shit that don't like me. Babies. Once I figure, then I can go that direction. Bro, now, so you got to resonate with what resonate with you. Sometimes our visions, our movies, Our entertainment, our false ass eyes make us want shit that's not resonating with us. Bro, now that shit do not even resonate with you, twin. If she ain't fucking with you, then you don't fuck with that. You gon' cause a woman that really fuck with you, you gon' know. She'll put this shit down. A real woman to sacrifice it all. You become her baby again. For real, you become her son again. She gonna pull everything out. You know when somebody fuck with you, especially when she got goddess energy. But the thing is, demon slayer of souls evils. Well, that's another problem. All the shit you got in your name, demon is Daemon, that's divine feminine, the higher self. The soul's evil, there's nothing in evil in the soul. So it's also just a gnosis thing on bro now. Your whole damn name represents an aspect of like patriarchal energy on bro now. The demon slayer of souls evils, that's some duality duplicity shit. That's the solar code against the divine feminine code. You just gotta have a whole switch up of your mind so you can bring that energy in, twin. That's it. It's a switch up of the mind. Once you switch the mind, the universe is mental and the heart is universal. Switch your mind, switch your heart up, and you'll start to attract the shit that's needed for you. I'm in Georgia. I'm in Florida, bro. So we ain't that far away, twin. Bro, no. We ain't that too far away. I'm in the dirty South for my first time in life. Bro, this is my first time being in the dirty South like that. So, babies, and I heard Florida ain't really South. Bro, this is like they own fucking crazy place. So yeah, I'm thinking about going up there maybe in like a couple weeks or so. Cause you know, I'm kind of teaching abroad right now. And that's why y'all pledges are so important, because it helps with my boarding and all that shit. Y'all know this shit, bro. I ain't gotta explain this shit. G, we grown. Y'all got bills. Y'all know what the fuck is going on. I'm not staying here for fucking free, motherfucker. That's why I get up on that, y'all. Bro, now y'all see me 4 in the morning, just, oh baby, we outside today. Working like the Rick do, ain't I? Bro, now working like the motherfucking Rick do. And then on top of that, hit a Greg up, boy. Once I start cooking, I'm cooking. Bro, you walked in like, what the fuck did I just walk into? Block. That's what you walked into. Bro, now I be on block. Figure be on block mode, twin. Bro, now. But no, it was really good for me to come down here and tap back into my roots, because my people from Mississippi, it's a big swamp energy down here. We would have never got that Disney lecture. There was a lot of things that needed to be corrected down here, so I'm happy I got that opportunity. And you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see where this class go next. You never know. We see the palm trees. You know what time it is. All right. Bro, no. But let's get out of here, twin. We've been up here 5 hours and a half now. But just, yeah, I appreciate everybody. I'm going to get this lecture loaded up here in the next 24 hours. Bro, send your name read. Anybody else who pledged over $20, you have to send your name and your full email for me to give you the name read within 24 hours. If you forget one of those two things, then it's going to be an additional 24. Because I can only do that shit in the AM when my spirit is really tied in, when I first wake up from that delta frequency. I don't want to do that shit when I'm in the middle of the day. I just did a 5-6 hour lecture. I want to give you the best version of your name right after I've been touched the ancestral libations and did my right shit. So we really tapping in from a place of maturity, of nurture, being nurtured, of that. And I just learned that. I was doing name reads all day. I didn't realize that until I realized that, like, damn, I'm best when I first wake up. I'm still kind of in that zone. I ain't really put too much in my mind yet. Then I could give y'all them fire ass name reads. Bro, now that's when the shit really matter. That's why I only do 5 every 24 hours. Cause like I said, this is not Walmart. I'm not a manufacturer. This is manifesting. So I can't sit there and just produce name reads. This is a spiritual encounter. This is a psychic encounter. I'm tapping into your energy. That shit drains me. Period. If I do 5, 6, 7 name reads, bro, I'll be tired, twin. Tired. Babies on bro now. All right. But yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I appreciate all of y'all. Demon Slayer of Souls Evil. Yeah. Bro now. I don't even think this here no more. Bro now. Babies. Demon Slayer of Souls Evil. Are you still here? Bro now. Demon Slayer of Souls Evil. I feel like I'll get blocked for saying that shit. Are you still here, twin? Because this might be another good representation. Your ass didn't even stick around for the damn answer. Oh, bro, now. They might. Oh, bro, now. Bro ain't hear shit he wanted to hear. Knowledge don't never be what you. Hey, good advice ain't never what you want to hear, is it? Oh, bro, now. On babies. Good advice ain't never the shit you want to hear. You don't say the shit somebody want to hear, they. Damn, bro. On bro now. But say, twin, we out of here, gang. Everybody be smooth, all that good shit. Yeah, yeah.